Hey everybody, hold on, I have to. You guys doing? Trying to log into my emails so that. There we go. My gosh, I have 175 emails. Thank you guys. Yay. So I'm here right now. So hopefully, you didn't know that, Ari? Yeah. So we're going to check out and see how the internet is. Because I don't have, usually, like at my old place, I have the internet plugged right into my internet box. But here, if I did that, I'd be in the front room, like, and too close to my daughter's bedroom, and she's just too loud. But now I have a really comfy chair and everything here. Man, I'm living the dream. I got a gaming chair. I found it off Marketplace. Can you have a tour? I don't know if I'd be able to, if I turned on the camera, if it'd work. Yeah, it's not going to work. You wouldn't be able to see. Let me see. There's the room. There's my, wait, hold on. Let me see how to do this. Hold on. You guys can't really give you a tour because, and I'm sure as hell not going on camera right now. I've had a long day of moving, but you can check out my cool new chair. Hold on. There, see, you can see my setup kind of. There you go. You can see one room. As you can see, the blinds don't fit correctly, but sorry guys. I'm banging around to make all kinds of noise. Like my new gaming chair. There you go. So anybody that could try to say that I'm not in a new place, you could definitely tell it's a different background. I can't carry around the webcam. It's connected to the computer. So how's everybody doing? You could totally see me in that chair. Oh, I forgot to, let's see, we got to pick new mods, even though I got to delete the old ones. Forgot. We're supposed to do different ones every night. Okay. Thank you guys so much. So you guys can hear me okay and everything? You want to be a mod for the night, Ari? It's just for the night. I changed them. I change them every day so that I don't know. It's just I like it better that way. I think that's a good idea. What somebody told me. Okay. Thank you, Kiss My Heart. Yeah, got my voice back. So you guys know my to the mods for the night. You don't have to stay the whole time. It's just and yeah, you don't have to stay because who knows how long we'll be on here. And I like opinions, everybody's opinion, but you can time out or delete rude comments or like name calling. Any rude comments towards me, don't delete. I'll delete those if I want to. Of course, doxing and any racial slurs need to for sure be blocked or deleted. Thank you, Wanda. Roswell. Ziggy, you will need a few mods tonight. I just read where someone said BK is on the attack, putting out people's information, etc. Yeah. Do you already have your parking undone? What's that mean, Rhonda? What's that mean? Do you already have your something undone? Oh, thank you, Y Crime. All right, I think we have. Oh wait, hold on. I want to Layla. Packing. Oh no. I am hiring this kid to help me tomorrow, but first I need to make sure he has a truck. He used to have a truck, but I don't know. He said he might be able to get one, but hopefully I'm paying him and his friend some money for obviously $100 each to move my stuff. Probably they could, I don't know. I was gonna say it'd probably take 3 hours, but they could probably do it in less. They're, in the military and really fit. He's after Ernie now. Imagine that. Nope, you're not invisible. I see you, Christine. Get a U-Haul for day use. So how do you do? What do they need for it? Do I need to have a credit card? Because I don't use credit cards. That's a good idea, though, Randy. Thank you, sending good karma. Hey, Debbie. Houseplants? Yeah, make it look nice in here. I mean, it's quite empty in this place. My couch and love seat don't get here till next Monday. Got heat. That's the most important thing. It's like 1,800 square feet, Rhonda. He's bashing Jody Sue. Wow, that's what I hear. I made it live. Congrats on your new home. Thank you. Debit or credit for a hold fee? I don't know. Maybe I can go ahead and, I don't know. After I get off here, maybe I can do that online. Yes, there is a basement. So you guys, I had no idea that there was a basement here until the day I rented it. I had came and seen the house twice before and had no idea there was a full-size basement. It's pretty creepy down there, but there is a basement. But I have some dehumidifiers I can put down there. Yeah, he didn't even show me like that there was a basement. Neither time. It's Joyce won't talk to him. He's pissed. She's kind of been on the DL lately, I think. She didn't even respond to my message that I sent her. She's probably gets tired of I don't know. People ask her questions all the time and stuff. Like, that'd be annoying. You know? It's just like how Mary gets asked questions all the time, too. And that's got to get old. But, you know. Hey, Sinful Butterfly. Kaya's opinion, like, yay, so glad you and little Ziggy will be happy in your new home. I think so. She seems really excited and happy. Right now, though, all she has in her bedroom is a mattress, a TV, her PlayStation, and a little beanbag chair thing. So, you know, and it's a mattress on the floor. We couldn't fit the box spring in the frame and the van. So I'm really hoping the kid that's supposed to help me tomorrow gets that truck. Otherwise, I don't know. Only have to make it down like a half mile down the road. So you find how she has to start cleaning some metal racks and use for storage. Thank you, Scotty. Going through the same thing. I'm getting ready I'm 39 and on oxygen 24/7. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, I hope you have somebody to help do your stuff because, yeah, she doesn't care. She doesn't care about, oh my gosh. Laura Luth, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Welcome to your new chapter. Don't sweat the petty stuff and don't pet the sweaty stuff. Oh my God, thank you. Hey, Six Up. That's so nice, Laura Luth. Thank you so much. But I bet little Ziggy don't mind. She is so happy to be there. Yeah, she is happy. She's in there playing her PlayStation, and I don't hear her as much as I would in the old place, you know, because she likes to. That's the good thing. I am so happy to be here, guys. You have no idea. And thank you guys so much. It's a lot of you guys helped me get here, and a lot of we're looking, and trying to help me find a place, trying to help me find somebody would, you know, let me in without, you know, issues. Oh, thank you, Crime Lines and Lies, aka Brooks. Thank you so much. Well, C12, I'm not really moved. We have here I have a desktop computer, that chair, like that room that I just showed you guys, the room I'm in, I just showed you, is empty except a desktop computer and that gaming, my chair. The living room has nothing in it because the sofa, Lovesy won't be here till Monday. My bedroom has a bed, but I don't have a freaking box spring. I didn't know I don't know all that stuff. I know it's silly, but what's a box spring for anyways? Like, I don't know. I guess I have to get a box spring. I paid a ridiculous amount for this freaking mattress thing. Like, it's like one of those Cool Sense mattresses. It's almost like all foam type thing. And it takes like 24 hours for it to pop, you know, fully expand because it was compacted in a box. Oh, thank you, Angie. A little help. That's so sweet and thoughtful. Thank you. Support. So when you say support, does that mean like, thank you, Ro. Once again, thank you, Crime Lies and Lies, Angie and Laura Lou. Thank you guys. When you say support, does that mean like it's more comfortable? Raises the bed. Yeah, it makes it look nicer, I think, with the raising off the floor.
Hey.
Little Zig wants to say hi.
Whoop whoop.
A base for it. Get a platform instead of a box spring. What's a platform? For your back, otherwise the mattress is too flimsy, soft, etc. Okay, I'm gonna have to freaking get a box spring. Box springs are cheaper, right? Because no way am I gonna spend that kind of money again for. Said whoop whoop. They're saying, "Hey little one, hey little Zig, hey little Ziggy, hey Ziggy and Lil, hey Sarah." She's jealous of my nice chair.
Okay, give it to me.
They're very cheap box.
Why are you?
Oh, Stormy says, "Congrats on your new chapter. You've got this."
Why are you naked?
Shut up! I'm not naked. She's trying to embarrass me. So happy for you, little Ziggy.
Thank you. Kidding.
Has platform beds, not expensive. I have it on a frame, like a. I think that's what it is. I think that's what I have it on, is a platform. I think, you guys, that's what I have it on. It just, of course, it would raise it up higher and it would look nicer, but you got to see what size it is, though, or we'll be in a mess. Little Ziggy's got jokes. Thanks again, Stormy. You can get plastic base frame instead of a box spring there. Nice. Plastic base frame. Let me see. Base. I'm going to look it up and see what you guys are talking about. Oh. Huh. It's interesting. Well, anyways, hello from down under Australia. Hey, Heather. Hey, Yaya. No nip slip. Think plywood costs more than box spring. Big Lots carries cheap box springs. That's where I got my mattress and platform thing, whatever it's called. I just threw the mattress on top of it. I didn't think I needed a box spring for that mattress and the nice chair. Yay, super cute. I'm so happy. Worked out. Yeah, Nate. Depends on the platform bed. Some would look weird with the box spring. I got my platform bed padded headboard and mattress from Amazon. Love it. Surprise. I wasn't even able to try the mattress. Surprised I was. Gotta go to the doctor. My lower back went out again. Wow. Little housewarming gift for you, Ziggy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sheila. I need to see if you guys see Sarah. Oh, wait, here she is. Let me shoot, I need to talk to Sarah. Sarah, if you are here, Sarah with a million A's. Um, okay, sorry. Good thing I can type fast. Oh, wait, did I miss something? Okay, no. Little house for me. Thank you, Sheila. Ziggy, I'm happy for your family. You got a new home. Yeah, and then there's this like when you first walk in, there's like this little like it's kind of built into the house. It is built in the house. It's like this big cabinet thing when you first walk in, and it's got glass, and you can put like little accessories or like whatever decorations and stuff. And right now I put like I have my grandmother's Anna Lee collection. Like all I inherited her Anna Lee collection. Oh my gosh, I have bags and bags of it. Some of them is worth money. So I put some of the Christmas looking ones in there. Pillow top bed costs you 50. I have a good pillow. I can sleep anywhere without a good pillow. I'm grumpy. So no, there's no water. So we haven't had to use the bathroom yet, but we have I'm gonna flush the toilet with like this. I got a 5-gallon thing. I think it will be fine till tomorrow. So when we flush the toilet, we'll just pee a few times before we flush. It will be okay till tomorrow. White sage your home, open windows. I will send my housewarming gift Friday. So, oh, Diana. Anyways, hold the turd, save the water. Yeah, she just came in here. The water, they came to turn it on today, and they told me I didn't have to be here. Well, one of the faucets was on, so they didn't turn it on. Like, they turned it back off. So if you have a faucet that's on that's not turned off, they will not turn off on your water. Yeah, that's why I got the big bucket to pour in there. Yeah, it's like camping. Be sure to pour the water into the tank. Oh, thank you, Willow's Homestead. Yeah, it's pretty much like empty here, but so I just got a text by. So what happened in shares today, guys? Something about the billboard? Wait, let's look at this. What did they do to my friend? Don't tell me they were mean to my friend on shares. Was it today or was it on? When was the lady on about the billboard situation? Was it the Aphrodite's one live? Everybody's favorite loser became made a total fool of himself today. Never watched everybody. I saw they were talking about the beer last night towards the end of live. Okay, was the lady on the panel that helped with the billboard? The Aphrodite one? Let's see here. Okay, I see her. I hope they weren't mean to her, were they? No, she came on.
Okay, here we got
Fort, Tennessee. And when they started taking donations for the billboard, I contacted them immediately and asked.
Is my speaker not on or what? No, we don't have sound. What is going on, guys? Houston, we got a problem. I didn't realize I didn't have sound. Why is it not working?
How much do they need to get it up?
I don't hear
So
it.
I paid on the phone to get it up.
Well, that's not good, guys.
What happened?
My,
Is there any water?
yeah,
There's water?
in the back of the, yeah, flush it. Guys, now I'm bummed. I can't, well, I can't hear it though. Dang it. Why?
So
That sucks. Ah, shit. Well, hell's bells. I just moved this here today, and hold on. Maybe that will work if I go like that. Let me try it now.
it's been
There we
up,
go.
and about 2 weeks ago,
There we go, guys. Sorry. All right. My apologies. Yep, I just moved here today. And so anyways, church said they got harassed over the banner. Okay. Well, I want to listen real quick and see what she says.
another creator did a live and started making accusations that we were part of the church, meaning 423 Chase and myself, because it was placed across the street from the Wells Church. But that's not the reason we placed it there. There's only 2 electronic billboards in Kingsport, and we chose that one because it was by a Walmart, which is high, high. So anyway, after that creator did this, 423 Chase was like, I'm done. I'm done with this. So we got back with Lamar, who's the sign company, and we're going to put that electronic board on Stone Drive. And in addition to that one, we've gotten 4 more static billboards, and hopefully they'll be up tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
But we are not part of that church. The church didn't have anything to say about the billboard or anything like that. So
Okay, so
it was the creator who started the.
oh, why? Okay,
Tiffany
why was
Marie.
it taken down though? Okay, okay, that makes sense. What again? I'm sorry, I missed. Why was it taken down to begin with?
She made a live, I guess it was 2 weeks ago, and basically accused us of being part of the church since we had placed, or we were working with the church because it was located right across the street. But I promise you, we have nothing to do with that church. And it will be replaced, and in addition, 4 more going up. And Chase and I are taking care of all the cost. We don't.
Right, but why was it? I'm sorry. Why was it taken down? Because the church was bullying about it, or
because Tiffany Marie did a live accusing Fortune Face and myself.
Okay, so okay, so she said you were a part of the church, and so then people started picking on y'all, so you decided to take the billboard down and move it.
Yeah, and the sign was located right across the street from their church, but we only had 2 locations to choose from, and we chose that one. Not even thinking the church is there. We thought Walmart's there, and
Right,
then
but why would
Tiffany
you?
started off.
I'm missing I'm sorry, Christy. I'm missing because I know that there's 1,100 people in here, and I am just like I can't comprehend like why was the billboard taken down? I get it. Tiffany
took it
Marie
down.
made a live stream. I know Tiffany Marie. Yeah, she's a bitch. I get it. But why did the billboard have to come down because of Tiffany Marie? What'd she do?
She got Chase really mad, so
And so then Chase was like, well, screw this. We better take that billboard down. So right now, Summer, what I'm saying is because somebody made a live stream on YouTube, we now have Summer's face stripped down off of a billboard and no longer up right now. But there's going to be a new one put up somewhere. But you see what I'm saying? Like, how did it get to that level?
Yeah, but I paid for it.
Yeah.
So, I have the right to say it can be moved. And
Yeah.
to stop all this, I said,
but can't they still say that you're a part of the church? Can't, even though the billboard's in a different location, can't they still say that you're a part of that church though?
They were saying we were a part of the church because the sign was located directly across the street
Right.
from the church.
I know. But listen, can you hear me out? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude, but I think there's a delay or something, or I'm not like speaking English or something. Tiffany Marie did a live stream and she was accusing you and Chase of being a part of the church. So then you wanted to remove that so people didn't think that you were a part of the church and you want it to go up somewhere else.
Which is at a good location, but not at Walmart,
But
which is.
Can I ask you what changing the location of the billboard does? Like Tiffany Marie can do another live about you and say that you're still a part of the church. What does the location? I'm trying to understand. I'm sorry. Please don't think I'm rude. I'm just trying to understand. You paid for it. Yes, you have every right to do whatever you want. But I'm just saying we shouldn't give any YouTuber that power, right? So, because she can go on tomorrow and do another live stream about you, Christy, and say that you're a member, you're a paid member of that church, right? No matter where the billboard is. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but working with Lamar, we thought, we're going to relocate it and get 4 more. So her face is going to be everywhere, not just in that one location. It just works out better.
Tiffany made Chase mad. And so he's like, I'm mad, so I'm taking. No, I know, but it's unfortunate that, okay, Chase's feelings got hurt or whatever, and you didn't want to look like you're tied to the church or whatever. So anyway, Summer's no longer on a billboard right now until another billboard goes up. What I want to say to you though is, no matter what, especially with somebody like TM and all of them, you're never going to be able to please scum like that. So, I mean, you're going to put up this new billboard and they're going to talk twice as much shit about you and Chase. They're going to make you mad again. And I mean, like, I beg you guys to just kind of take it because I've taken lashings. Don't let them win by taking Summer's face down.
It's just ever since this billboard, though. I mean, he was accused of pocketing donations, and I asked him. He was honoring my request to remain anonymous, and then I had to come out and say, "Okay, I did this," so he wouldn't be. I mean, it's just been really hard for him, and he's sick, and
yeah,
so
he's texting me right now.
It's going to be better.
Yeah,
it's going to be better.
Okay, but you can understand people's confusion in all this.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand why did it go down, but I'm offering an explanation, and this is why it went down.
I appreciate the explanation, Christy. I do. I think people maybe put you in a shitty spot, to be honest. I do appreciate you coming up here, and I do appreciate an explanation. But I'm just going to be honest. I don't like the explanation, and I know you're just being put in a situation, Christy.
But who else is?
Why doesn't she like the explanation? Who cares? What is it? What the heck is it Cher's problem that they changed the location of the billboards? That lady in the bottom left, let me tell you guys, is the sweetest lady. What she means she doesn't like the explanation. Like, why does it matter that it's changed? If the billboard is bringing the wrong attention because it's located across the Wells Church, then moving it, then fine. Why is Cher, I don't like the explanation, I gotta be honest. Who cares? Oh gosh. So I received let me make sure. Hold on. I have a text message to read you guys. I don't like the way that she's questioning Christy. You can't even do a good thing without people questioning you like this. It's ridiculous. Trust me, not that I'm that big a fan of Chase either, because he's on my shit list recently, and you guys will know soon why. So the reason why I brought this up, because I just got a text from Christy. I just got a message from her. And I wanted to know what she was talking about, so I decided to pull this up with you guys. But I want to read her message to you guys because, and she didn't know I was going to read it to anybody, so it wasn't like a statement. This is just a personal message to me, and then I just asked her, is it okay if I read it to you guys? So I don't understand how you guys, just because, like, I will tell you this, this lady's intentions are pure. That lady put most of the money into, yes. She put $2,000 for November and December, right? Or for 2 months. 2 months is $3,000. Then she put it another $2,000. She's donated $4,000 total. Here, let me read her message. We can't. She is a great woman, and we cannot relate her to Chase. Okay, like, let's separate her from Chase. No matter your feelings with him, ultimately, she's trying to do the right thing and just help. And it's just sad. Okay. So she just messaged me this. Oh, thank you, Scooby-Doo. Play Tiffany's version before you read hers. I really want to hear from, I want to see what Christy says first. Because, and I want to read this text message. Yeah, we have to separate her from Chase, okay? It won't let you become a member under my YouTube account. I added my son to my account, so if I signed up as a member on his account, I don't think you can switch it. You could discontinue your membership so it wouldn't come out another month, but you know what I mean? Yeah, it won't let you transfer it, if that's what you mean. She does have an awesome heart. What do you think she lied? What'd she lie about? How do you know she wasn't lied to? We'll continue and listen a little bit. Maybe we'll just listen like this too, just so. But let me read this message that I just got from her. She said, "Hey girl, hope the water situation for your new home was resolved. I'm sure you've heard about me going on freaking Cher's channel to explain the billboard situation. I've cried ever since. I swear to you, I'm not the person portrayed today. I remember someone asked my husband who I was, and he said, Christy wakes up every morning wondering how she can help someone. That's me. I only want to help people. I had a terrible childhood and young adulthood. I was a single mother of 2 wonderful sons for a long time. I understand the struggles. All I want to do now is help anyone any way I can. I know you've had your doubts about Chase. I understand. But as far as the billboard, I've had my hands all up in it. I was terribly offended by Tiffany's live on November 19th and a few before. Because I want to be a peacemaker, I emailed her on October 26th and on November 1st in hopes of explaining the billboard situation. But when she made the insinuation of the billboard being on the SDA property and the possibility of being a member, she involved me. Chase isn't the only person who was involved in the placement of the billboard. My husband and I were too. She accepts no responsibility of the bullying she caused. I used to love her, watched her all the time. But then there was a drastic change. I saw hate and backed away. I can confirm $970 total was received in donations toward the billboard. It cost $1,500 for 28 days. Chase and I wanted to keep it up through the middle of this month, so we paid the remaining balance for November and December. To be honest, I ended up donating $4,000 to keep it up longer. But when you have channels with thousands of followers making accusations about the placement and connection to the SDA church, I personally wanted to remedy that situation immediately. The $970 donated plus the money out of our pocket, we decided it would help alleviate the rumors if we moved the billboard to the other location available on Stone Drive. When discussing this with the billboard company, Lamar, they said we could apply the money for the remaining days for the Fort Henry billboard to the new one. Because electronic billboards are much more expensive, we decided to invest in 4 static billboards along the interstates. Overall, this gives Summer more coverage in a larger area. I have been torn apart for this decision. I've never felt so much hate over the past 24 hours for trying to do a good thing as I have in all my life. I'm terrified this is going to affect my amazing husband who works so hard and is truly the only one who has made the billboards happen. Chase has done all the legwork for us. Lamar was supposed to have the new billboards up today, but called this afternoon to FaceTime me tomorrow between 2:30 and 3 p.m. They're suggesting another billboard in Southwest Virginia and want to show me the amount of traffic in that area. We've worked so hard since October to get Summer's name and face out there. No one else has. Why are we being hated on? Oh my gosh, how do you deal with all this YouTube hate? And I said, I just said I'm live, and I'm just watching this now. I had no idea because I've been so busy. I told her she's the sweetest, and can I read her message on my live, or would she rather, I not? She said, of course. She said, if one person could understand, it would definitely help my heart. That's absolutely breaking right now. So you're trying to do what you can for Summer and to get her home. Why is Cher asking you so many stupid questions? She said, just please know I'm not the person betrayed, please. And then she, mentions that she's received so much hate. I don't understand. It is true that the placement of the billboard was, caused a lot of talk because it was right across their church. But she has a good point that, it was getting so much negative attention because of the placement of the billboard that they thought, well, since it was electronic billboard, it was much more expensive, and instead that they could get 4 billboards, stagnant billboards. Let's see, what'd she call them? 4 static billboards along the interstates. So you're getting more billboards because of the decision, and more people are going to see it. But I don't understand that. What's the problem, though? I don't get it. Summer was a member of that church. When did the church want her to have this exposure? It doesn't sound like it's the church that's like, I don't think the church is really asking for it to be moved, are they? I mean, we can watch more of or listen to more of. Yeah. But can we, oh, Trixie, you don't want me to prove what I know. You don't want me to prove what I know, honey. I'm telling you right now, you don't want me to prove. I mean, I don't mean to offend you, but I could show you screenshots right now that would freaking blow people's minds. So I don't think you want to go there. Please ask Chase what I ever did to him, Trixie. I never have had a problem with Chase. I tried to stay out of the middle of the whole billboard thing, really, the whole fundraiser stuff, anything like that. Any drama with, I tried to remain neutral. It doesn't work, guys. Either way, never had a bad thing to say about Chase. But what's he doing? I'm sure Trixie knows, now that he's teamed up with the scum of YouTube. Don't make me do this. I'm going to get back to it. We might go to that topic here in a few. Let's listen to this a little bit more of Christie's hey, who was it who said I just got home from work? Sorry. Hey, Alice Lynn. I don't understand why people are so, maybe somebody can explain it to me here in a few. But what's the movement of the billboards have to do with anything? I can understand why somebody would want to move it. I don't get it. I don't see what the big deal is, really. I don't think it's about really I don't think it's, guys, it's about really a single creator. That's just probably, Christy's probably repeating what she's heard. Like, okay, so Christy has got in the middle of this drama because of the war or whatever is going on between Chase and Tiffany. And unfortunately, like, you know, she was just trying to help, but she's been brought in the middle. So I don't know if, you know, people associate her with Chase, but she's not. She's just helping. She's trying to help for Summer. It's for Summer. It's not, you know, Team Chase or anything like that. Or I have no problem with Tiffany. So me speaking on this has nothing against Tiffany either. I was just reading somebody's statement. And I think that Christy, point blank period, just wanted to help out and help find Summer. That's it. It has nothing to do with her being friends with anybody. She went on Cher's Live. When did that happen? Oh my God. I agree. When did Tiffany go on Cher's? She is. She is the innocent one here, being used and abused. All she wanted to do was help. I'm telling you guys, her heart is pure. She's just wanting to help. Okay, thank you, Glitter Queen. Thank you, guys.
Paying for this? Who's helping with this? It's just me and Chase. You know,
Well,
it
there
should be our
was
decision.
donations taken at the beginning.
It's the $520 that Cam and Allie gave us, and then I think someone donated 100 and some, and that was it for the 75 days. And it's just short of 75 days, and they're giving us more time to relocate. I mean, it's all worked out perfectly for Summer. I mean, we live there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I didn't want any more rumors started, so that's why I asked to come up, because I didn't know if Chase was sick or feeling like coming up or not. So
He says he's driving right now, but he'll call in a little bit. So, yeah, I'll definitely talk to Chase too. And I want you to know, I do appreciate you coming up here. And I do feel like maybe you've been put in a kind of situation. I'm sorry that you're in the hot seat over this, but I do appreciate you willing to try and, you know, make sense of it for everybody. But, yeah, we can't be having YouTubers do live streams that are powerful enough to have a missing girl's face removed, even for a night. It's just not acceptable. That's shameful on her part to TM. That's disgusting, TM.
yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Thank
Yes,
you.
of course.
Can I ask a question about the billboard location, please? And
Yes, of course.
thank you for coming up. I'm just going to ask, why was the church location the location that was picked? And I understand that it's said to be on a road where there's going to be a lot of traffic traveling through because of the road that it's on. So why was that location picked? And where is the alternative location going to be if there's an alternative location that may be more suitable and may not have caused so much of a look into the church's location, if you can understand that, please, or answer the question. Thank you. So basically, why did you pick that location? And go on. I'm sorry, go on.
It's okay. There are 2 electronic billboards in Kingsport. That one was available. And it also is by Walmart, which in Kingsport, it's also located near the area like where Walgreens and the Warrior State Park is. So it's in that area, kind of like where they were the day that she went missing. So, I mean, there was just, we took it, you know.
Fair enough.
And then the other area it's going on is it's called 11W, which is a big highway in Kingsport that goes all the way from Interstate 81 through Rogersville all the way down to Knoxville. So that's a good traveled area. And then the other 4, Chase can probably explain better where they are, but they're along the interstate. But they're not electronic; they're static.
Yeah, they're the static ones. Oh, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I appreciate your answer. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
Share you for having me.
Thank you, Christy. Again, I appreciate you for coming into the hot seat, and I do appreciate that. But I'm going to be talking with Chase later.
No problem. Okay.
You
Okay.
have a good night. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. I think she's been put a little bit in the hot seat for people. I feel a little bit bad for her.
I hope I didn't put any pressure on.
So I guess that was it. Rachel, you are messaging the right it's really Ziggy that you're messaging. If you want to know. Sorry, guys. So it's really me that you're messaging. Okay, so which one is that? Which one am I playing from Tiffany's? Isn't Cher like friends with Chase or something though? So why would she be giving that lady a hard time? Like, or is she giving Christy a hard time, or am I just misunderstanding it? Which one you want? The church and a billboard? It's 6 hours long though, guys. It's 6 hours long, so. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know about Cher, but the other ones sound likely. How you guys? November 19th. Yeah, what was November 19th? I don't know. So that would have been like 2 weeks ago. I wonder which live it would be. Would it be this one? Yeah, here's this one, but this one's also 6 hours long. So I'm wondering. Oh, that's not even, I thought that was, who's that in the,
Always giving Chase a platform.
oh, why is that? Oh, he's going by his real name now? I was like, why does that say B? Cher was wrong to go at her like that. People need to get Ziggy with it. Stop being so hateful. Get Ziggy with it. I pray to God they find Summer Moon Utah Wells. I don't think that we should. I don't understand being upset about the changing or the placement of a billboard, especially since it seems like they're actually getting more for their money, and that means more people will see it. Electronic billboards always, changing. So it's like flipping from one advertisement to the next. And so not every car is going to see that, the summer billboard. But if it's a stagnant one, then every car that passes, or if they're looking up at the billboard, they're going to see that. Okay, sure. Let's open up the panel. And you guys can explain to me better what's going on here. I really don't want, I really don't want bashing of Christy, because I don't see that that's necessary, but because I don't see how she could be in the wrong. I mean, she just donated money and tried to help. It'd be, Chase would be the one, like she said, doing the footwork. So I don't even know how much of a decision it would be of Chris. I mean, she donated most money, but I think what did I say? Oh, has she been? I think she used to call mine recently. That's okay. I use hers too. I don't have a problem with Tiffany. Like, don't get me wrong. Just because somebody else does doesn't mean I do. I'm cool with Tiffany. I can relate to her with some things because I can relate to every creator in some ways. But
Hello, Ziggy.
Hi.
Hi,
How's it going?
sweetie.
How you
Just a
doing?
very good, thank you. Just a quick call to let you know they're just at the very beginning of the video you've got up, which was done at 3 a.m. this morning by Tiffany.
Oh, this one's not the one from this is the one.
Okay. May I just suggest, just on a fair level, if you could play Tiffany's from this morning.
Well, it's 6 hours long, so
No, it's right at the start, Zig. It's right at the very start. Give Tiffany a chance and let the audience hear what's been said from Tiffany's point. We're only hearing one person's right at this point. That's all I've got to say. Thank you.
we're not hearing any. What
Hi,
is she
Ziggy.
talking about?
Hi, Ziggy.
Hey, Debbie, I'm friends with Tiffany. So what is she talking about, or what's she insinuating?
I can tell you, you don't have to watch Tiffany's stream. I know exactly what happened.
Okay.
And I know why Christy got bashed. I could explain that because I saw that video. I saw Tiffany's video and I saw Chase's video from today. So I know all that from start to beginning.
Okay.
All right. The first thing is, I'm not bashing Christy because I know I said earlier she lied, and I mean it because she lied, but apparently Chase lied to her because Chase put a video up today saying completely different story than what Christy said last night. And the issue about the billboard is this. It has nothing to do with the money or who got what. It has to do with Tiffany's live stream from about 10 days ago where she was wondering why the billboard was taken down, she was wondering why the billboard was directly across the street from the church. And she said, maybe Chase goes to that church. I don't know. She didn't say he did, and she just questioned it. Now, yes, Chase lied to Christy apparently, because if you listen to his video from today, that's the one you should listen
So
to.
that wouldn't mean that she lied, though. Like, if she was lied to and just repeated something,
All
what
right.
was she lied about?
Well, when I was listening to her last night, every word that was coming out of her mouth was a lie, and
Oh my God.
and everybody in the chat knew it. They said, I mean,
What is it that came out of her mouth that was a lie, though?
the reason why the billboard was taken down, she's blaming it on Tiffany.
Well, that's because that's what Chase is telling her.
That's right. I just found that out today. I didn't know that last night when I was listening to her.
Yeah.
Because, all right, so I heard Tiffany's today, and then I heard Chase's today. And the bottom line is Tiffany had nothing at all whatsoever to do with it. Tiffany did not accuse her or Chase being part of the church. She said she never even knew who this lady was, this Christy. So there's no way she could have accused her of anything if she didn't know her till today. She showed the same video you showed a little bit ago, which is why I guess somebody thought that. No, why did somebody think Tiffany was at Cher's? Or
I don't know. I just read it in the comment. It might have been posted. I mean,
yeah,
who knows?
I think I read that backwards because Tiffany was showing Cher's video today, the video you just showed of Christy. So the bottom line is everybody in Cher's chat knew that Christy was lying. And you made it very clear that she was lied to. And I'm going to say, I'm sorry for saying she lied. I didn't realize that till just now. But if Chase's is the video you should listen to, because then you'll see that everything Christy said was not correct. But the bottom line, honest to God, the bottom line is Tiffany Marie had nothing to do with that billboard coming down. Nothing. Not even a little iota of anything to do with it. And they're saying that a YouTuber has the power to bring that board down and have it moved. I have no problem with it being moved or 4 more going up. That's not where the problem lies. The problem lies is they're trying to say Tiffany is the reason why the billboard was taken down from across the street from the church. And Chase will tell you that the reason it was taken down was because the church was getting harassed. And he's implying that Tiffany harassed the church. So they're just trying to put it on Tiffany any way they can. But I saw her video about
Yeah, I think if it's anybody, like, it would be like probably all of, many YouTube channels. If it wouldn't be just one, like,
yeah, but
if YouTube had anything to do with it, it would probably be several of us. If not just one YouTube channel, maybe they were getting. It wouldn't. I don't know. I don't think that. No, I just feel I feel bad for Christy because I know that she was just trying to help, and
she shouldn't have went up there. She shouldn't have went up there. I don't know what she was expecting, but seriously, other than the talk about the money and who paid for what, everything else out of her mouth was not true. So, and everybody in the chat were going, I said, I call bullshit.
Maybe she believes that, I don't know, but I just knew her to be a really good person. And I mean, she spent a lot of money to try to keep a billboard up for, and she was actually anonymous until she went up on.
Exactly. So how could Tiffany have accused her of being part of the SDA church, which Tiffany didn't accuse anybody of being a part of the SDA church. She just thought that because the billboard was directly across the street from the church, which is something Chase never mentioned to her. He told her the billboard was going to be next to Walmart and some other place. I can't remember the name of it. He never told her it was going to be directly across from the church. So that's a little sus, I think, but I don't know why. And so Tiffany just wondered. She wondered if Chase was part of the church. She doesn't know. So she didn't.
Well,
She
he
didn't.
was he was supposed to be going to church with them and stuff like that. I don't know if that's really considered part of the church, but
Yeah, but she didn't know. She just said maybe Chase is a part of the church. I don't know. And for her saying those words, Christy has now said she accused me and Chase both of being part of that church. Now, what if she did accuse them? What's the problem? They have a problem with the church? Is that why they moved the billboard? We don't know why they moved the billboard. They're lying about the reason why they moved it.
I mean, yeah, I think she's just caught in the crossfire.
Yeah.
I really do believe that.
She was, because I mean, I feel bad for her today. I mean, even Cher admitted she put her in the hot seat. But I feel bad today knowing that she didn't know she was lying. But I'm sure if she listened to Chase's video today or talked to Chase today, I'm sure that she knows that she lied last night. And not to
It's
mention,
not a lie, though. If you
That's
don't know
not
it's
a lie. That is not a lie. She was telling her truth, what she knew. And I'm sorry, but if you want to say everything she said was a lie, that's so crazy because
I
she talked about her husband and how involved he's been and how she's been involved and she spent $4,000. Those things aren't a lie.
didn't say that. I said that except for the money part, everything she said about the billboard was a lie, except for the money part. It had nothing to do with her husband. I'm just talking about the billboard explanation.
Okay, I understand. Now, but a question I have is on the billboard, right? Those who donated through Cam and Alley or through Chase, they paid for the first billboard, was my understanding. And it
Right.
did run, I believe, the 28 days. Um,
No, they took it
that
down
they'd
11
said
days.
from the
They took
they
it
took
down
it down
11 days early.
okay, did you say?
From what I understand, they took it
Oh,
down
okay.
11 days
And
early.
okay.
I don't know
But
why,
they
though.
had
There's
said
no
from the
explanation.
beginning they had said from the beginning that they were going to get other billboards. And I thought that was great that they're doing that. So personally, for me, I think it's really sad that people are attacking her. And then when you say that everyone that was in the chat knew she was lying, I, I don't know. That's really sad because I don't think it's a lie when she is, repeating what she believes and was told. Does that make sense?
Well,
Yeah.
now it does, yeah.
Okay, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be aggressive or mean anything, and I didn't pay any money for the billboard, so I don't have a say. But I have been in that situation before, being attacked for something that, didn't really do. And so, for me, I think we just have to realize that that's not really a lie when you're telling yeah. So
Yeah, I don't
sorry, I
think she
just
would have. I don't think she would have got up there and lied on purpose. So, I just, now I'm upset that Chase must have told her those things because where else would she have
Yeah.
gotten that information?
Yep. You guys, yeah.
right, and that's sad
This-
because she thought she was going up there to help and explain and let people know, and instead she was attacked. And I feel really bad for her that way because yeah, it would have been better if she didn't go up, but she didn't know that what she was told was a lie.
Apparently, that's actually That's pretty apparent today after Chase's video. His reasoning is completely opposite of what she said last night.
I'll have to watch. We'll have
And
to
I
play her
didn't
videos
watch
or
his
his.
video. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
we'll
go
have
Yeah,
to
ahead.
watch it because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I had just heard from a few people that it was not the same story. But I do feel really bad for Christy because she donated 4,000. She was planning on it being in multiple billboards, and then she's got attacked a lot.
May I say,
Mhm.
I actually don't listen to hearsay. I'm an individual. I think for myself and I watch streams and make my own decisions. I live in Australia, therefore, I am not part of your country in the US. So I have an individual outlook, and I just would like to see peace. Christy, sad that you may have been put up to um, going on Cher's panel. It's a damn shame because until you open up the whole big picture and watch a lot of people's streams to put your own view to the situation, you'll see exactly why Tiffany argues back. She's always put in the limelight for the attack. Ziggy, you know yourself how it feels, and I'm sure anyone else would understand
Mhm.
to keep attacking Tiffany. I don't even know the woman, but I sub to her because I think and feel she is genuine, whether other people agree with me or not. So I'd like to think if everyone's going to run around saying, I heard this and I heard that here,
Hey guys, I'm
well,
gonna address this bill.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that.
how
Sorry.
about people actually do some research for themselves before they get on panels saying, but I heard it. I heard it. How about you go to the streams, to the creators themselves, and ask them yourself, then to get up as a coward and start abusing another creator for the work that she does. She had nothing to do with that billboard. Everyone else knows it, but they get on this maniacal bandwagon due to Benny Keys and his crazy gang. Then Chase is paying off everyone he possibly can. He doesn't care. He's going to end up in jail anyway. So he'll set everyone up to do his dirty work. He's nothing but a coward and a thief. And the sooner everyone wakes up to the man, like I did day one, with his nervous, jittery voice, the better. Please, Ziggy, I'm begging you one last time. Please play Tiffany's video from earlier that explains and combats, or doesn't combat, it actually explains to Christy how rude and basically judgmental of her she was. It's disgusting. And then she had to call Tiffany scum. That is just not on. It's horrible. So I'll sort it out because I'm sure I've driven everyone mad. But I just do not like to see people getting on your panel. They use your panel to attack other creators. And it is disgusting.
I
Grow
did
up.
not do
God
that.
sake. I'm not blaming anyone in particular. If you want to make that shoe fit, you do that, sweetheart. I'm telling the whole of the freaking stream because everyone will be rushing in here now to listen to Tiffany getting degraded. Do you all not see this? It's a show. Everyone's putting on a show to make Tiffany look like a bitch. Everyone want to look in their own backyard before you make judgment of anyone else.
Oh my God. Who said that anything about Tiffany though on the panel though? I'm
Ziggy,
friends with Tiffany. Huh?
I need to say
I'm
something.
not talking to the panel. I'm talking to your audience, Ziggy.
Thank you,
Please.
Christine. Sorry.
Can I speak? This
Yeah,
is
go Trophy.
wife.
Go ahead, Trophy wife.
There's something that no one on the panel or no one in the chat I've heard of or read anyone say anything about the Sandman. The Sandman is the one that hired BK, supposedly. And the Sandman is the one that comes from the church. And the Sandman is the one that told Candace she was not allowed to do any appearances on any television or any he's the puppet master. He's the one running the show. So therefore you have creators, neither one of them know why, except for maybe Chase knows why the billboard got moved, because like you said, it's more beneficial to have 4 static billboards than it is to have one where not every car going by is going to see it. But
Yes.
you don't blame anything on anybody. And, she's defending herself. He's defending himself. And no one is thinking about Mr. Mullins in the church, who's pulling all the strings and calling himself Don and Candace's manager. If you think about that, he would be the one to be able to say to the church, we don't want that billboard out there.
That's right. I agree with you totally.
Thank you. Just some thoughts. I mean, I'm thinking of, what's going on in the background. Well, who is the one that could have that billboard removed or said, I don't want this billboard here? I don't believe that Chase is a part of that church. I don't believe that Tiffany's a part of that church. I don't subscribe to either one of those. I have, no gun in that show. Absolutely none. But I'm just thinking there's something that the listeners and the live chat and up here on the panel, nobody has thought about that. That guy is a freaking super creep.
Well, did you hear on the phone call that was recorded? I think Ziggy played the phone call by the anonymous person where Candace is saying Tim wouldn't let her talk to the
Yes, ma'am. I heard every minute of every live or every show that Ziggy has ever done. Yes, ma'am. I heard it. I mean, that's a guaranteed. I've heard Ziggy.
So
every show. And I don't care if it was a 10.5-hour marathon show, but I was on.
Me too. I've watched everything.
But yeah, this morning, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. That's what made me think when I heard you guys talking about this. I clicked on late, but I knew exactly. I mean, dear God in heaven, the man put up a billboard with money out of his own pocket. We don't need to bash someone that's trying to find Summer Wells. Tiffany Marie, I've heard good and bad about her, and that's all your opinion. But you got to think about the scumbag bullshit that this Tim Mullins is pulling. And it's pretty scary.
Yeah, he's pulling all the strings. That's what he's pulling.
And he's the man that's connected to the church. Why wouldn't that ass say, we don't need that billboard out there? That does not look good for our church.
Well,
You're making an excellent point with that. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. But I do want to say that's an excellent point.
Thank you.
Well, Chase said that the video, the billboard was taken down early because the church was getting harassing phone calls and accusations. And that's Chase's reason that it was
Okay,
taken
well,
down early.
right. And Chase's reason might be true. We don't know whether he has spoken to Tim Mullins, but if Tim Mullins is in the church and then all of a sudden, he's got, BK as a bounty hunter, and then he all of a sudden all the videos disappear off the internet from the church, and then all of a sudden we want the billboard down.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden he's telling Candace you can't do any more interviews. I mean, come on, think about it. That guy is a walking piece of shit.
It makes sense, but why is he doing it?
Because maybe he had something to do with it. I don't know.
Oh,
I bet he had more to do with it than Chase or Tiffany.
I would tend to believe that because
I mean,
of the
come on.
timing of everything.
Right.
yep.
You know, if you put all those things in a timeline, it screams that that's what happened.
Right.
Yeah. Excellent.
I knew I was not being stupid. I was like, I'm gonna
No,
call
you're
my
not.
people and be like, what's this look like?
Yeah.
What do you think, Ziggy?
I was reading an email.
Okay. Well, 4 out of 5 dentists say I had a really good opinion.
Yes.
Somebody in the chat said that Chase took his video down from today. So
Is it so it's not okay, so this one's not the video that I need to watch then.
no, wait a minute. Yeah. Yes. Is it dated today?
No, it's dated yesterday, November 30th. But people are really wanting me to play the beginning of some people are really wanting me to play the beginning of Tiffany's live.
Yeah, I think that might be
I want to
better.
be cool with everybody, even Chase, even everybody. I'm cool with Tiffany, but I don't know. Like, I'm not. Just because if I disagree with somebody on something, it doesn't mean that I don't like them.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Yeah.
Tiffany Marie's video from today. I think it was in the morning, early morning. I think the beginning of it does explain a lot, because the reason why it's so long, and please don't laugh, the reason why her video is 6 hours long is because she had
hold on a second.
She had Jody Sue on.
Because of what?
She had Jody Sue on.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, you got to know, you got to think about it this way. And this is all I'm saying, and then I'll get off of here. But if you're accused of doing something, of course you're going to defend yourself, right?
Right.
Yep. And the same thing with Chase. Maybe Chase doesn't want to out, who told him to move the billboard. Maybe it just got moved. And Chase was just being like, well, Tiffany attacked me and screwed me over, so I'm going to screw her over. I don't know, but I know what we're not thinking about is that scumbag Tim Mullins. And he is not a creator. And so I will, say how I feel about it. Why he would do that, the only reason I know that he would do that, or any of the other things, like you said, on the timeline. I mean, think about it. On the timeline.
Yeah.
That's frightening. That's frightening that he may be the one that said, hey, we need to get that billboard down. Maybe he went to Chase and said, I want that billboard down. The church wants that billboard down.
Yeah.
I think the church wanted the billboard down. I can't think of any other thing that makes sense.
Right.
Right.
And I could see how she would feel attacked by other creators.
Absolutely.
Because when you do something like that, and especially with, excuse me, all the money she put out, is putting out, it was such an exciting thing. I mean, the majority of the people that I've seen were just as excited as I was that, yes, Summer Space is going to be on a billboard, right? So
Right.
then to have so many people just attack it and come at it with all this craziness or whatever, I would feel pretty sensitive if somebody started saying
Sure.
something about me.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, ladies. I love you. I love you, Ziggy. I'm going to
Aw,
continue to listen.
All right. Thank you for coming up here.
I love you. I'll
Sorry,
see you later.
Yeah, it was good to chat with you.
Yes, ma'am.
sorry. I get texts and emails throughout my lives, and sometimes it, pertaining to what we're talking about. And let's see. This is like the okay. Sorry, I was reading backstage too. So see, show what you have will. Well, he just emailed me, and I'm wondering if I should give him a chance to explain himself and ask him. Um, and also, the screenshots I have is between somebody else, and they asked me not to share them, and so I'm trying to get a hold of that person, begging them if I could show it. But then I have Chase in my email for the first time ever, and I'm confused because I know he's been talking bad about me. I know he's been trying to cause issues with me.
Ask him why he
Email
took
me and
his,
tell me he's never had a problem with me. So I don't know what to think. I text him at the phone number he gave, and I was going to ask him about it. And I know there's no way he can get out of this either. It's not something that was made up. It's not something that was somebody under his screen name. Nothing like that. It's real. And
ask him why he took his video down today. Because he did take it down.
yeah. Well, I'm waiting to see if he'll message me back. What I know is you guys know that Chase has been involved with he can come up on panel. I'd love for him to come up on panel. But I don't know if he's listening. I don't know. I text him at that number. He put that as him, and I just know that he's aligned recently with Benny and particularly Lizzie.
Yeah, that was
It has to do
disappointing.
with that. It has to do with that. He is doing dirty work for them. That's all I'm going to say. And it includes me.
Oh.
Really? You?
Yeah, like him
Ah,
trying to do stuff against me or trying to find out stuff on me for Lizzie.
oh my gosh, why do these people all
I don't
go real
understand
life and
why
put
he would
people in
align
danger?
himself with that.
He actually
Yeah.
was proclaiming his love for her on some video I heard.
Who was?
Chase was proclaiming, oh, I know, it was Nita's video. He was saying how much he loved Lizzie.
Yeah,
And what,
yep, you're right.
And what a great woman she is.
Wow.
I would like, before I would show any proof, which I have 100 absolute % proof that he's been trying to get information on me to try to make me look bad for Lizzie.
Oh.
And I have 100% proof. There's no way for him to deny it. And so I don't know why he's emailing me saying he's never had a problem with me and saying, sorry, you were drug into this and stuff. Like, I wish he would have messaged me first for doing their dirty work. You know what I mean? Like, why is he doing these people's dirty work?
He went to the dark side.
Yeah, and he said that's one of his comments. He said, I didn't align myself with the dark side or the light side. I'm just trying to help this little girl get home. But that's not true, because I know he was trying to get information on me, for a fact, for Lizzie.
Do you
And
think
I know
Benny,
for a fact, and I have to have permission from the person to show it.
come on, Ziggy, you could do it.
So then you shouldn't have said anything.
Who's saying this? How?
Chris.
Who's saying? I knew it was you. I knew you would freaking be up here talking shit. I was like, there's no way it's anybody else. Yes, you are. So you're saying I shouldn't say anything because the other person promised me not to freaking show it.
So then you shouldn't have said anything.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, bye, Chris.
I mean,
God, she's such a troll.
Who was that?
This Chris girl, she's always in the chat talking shit. Like, always.
Wow.
I know you've told her before that she can just leave.
Oh my
Not this. It wasn't this Chris. It's a different Chris, not the one that I have on the screen.
Can't trust
Chris.
Right.
I don't. He's the one that gave Lizzie the recordings of Chip, and he gave Benny the info to dox Tiffany with. He's not the same. He tries to make people think he is. Like.
Oh, yeah, that's something else. He gave Benny all the information on Tiffany. She said she's never been doxxed so bad. I think he doxed her family, her house, everything. And she insists that he got it from Chase.
I kind of got a little birdie on my shoulder a while ago.
Oh, what's that?
Oh God.
Who's that man?
My name is Silverback. Venomous.
Oh,
Silverback.
Hi, Silverback. I couldn't see your name. I didn't know who you were.
No, I'm actually usually under a different profile.
Chris, whatever your name is. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. When have you I don't understand why, if I tell you that this happened and I know for a fact, I understand people lie, but I've seen you in my channel before. Why would you think I would lie about something like that? That's crazy. I would betray the other person if I showed it. I don't care about showing it because of Chase, because he freaking was talking. He was trying to get info on me for Lizzie.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly, he called it good info, quote unquote.
The reason I came in anyways is because my name is being spoken out of someone's mouth and I can prove it. I've never watched a lick of this dude's videos.
Okay, I don't want to talk about that guy though.
Well,
please, I don't want his channel. I know I already said earlier that they're just that I already said earlier that yeah, that's a lie, that they're blaming that on you. They have a problem with me, accusing that one creator of those voicemails, but then yet they turn around and freaking accuse you. Like, what is the difference?
That's where I was trying to come in and tell you the other day. Benny was talking about it being somebody with a southern accent. Let me tell you something. If anybody believes that shit, record my voice right now and go back and compare it to that, because I don't speak to anyone outside of here as far as that goes. For anybody to know anything about me, yes, I put my information out here because it's public and I don't care. But if some people want to come after me personally, because there's one thing I'm not going to do. I'm not going to stand down, and I'm not going to come after their family, their wife, their mother, their sister, or none of that. It's going to be a one-on-one, and I'm going to stand with you man to man before I whoop your ass.
No, Six Up. You've taken us off topic, Venomous. You should have waited a little bit.
Well, I kind of.
Six Up. No, it wasn't. It was not Tiffany that gave me this info. Nope. They're saying it's Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, that's Ryan Upchurch. That's what they call him.
But no, as far as Venomous, I talked about this earlier on my last live earlier this morning when I was on a few hours earlier. And I said, because I really am trying to steer away from that dude because he's trying to get views from us. And I said, it's pretty, because somebody came up in the comments saying that I should admit that I lied. And I'm like, lied about what? I didn't lie. You heard the voicemails yourself. I didn't lie. I didn't lie. It was here, and he called me while we were live.
I heard a lot of it earlier.
Hold on. And then I was like, then they're trying to blame Venomous Silverback for him, but they have a problem with me blaming that creator and saying that I shouldn't do that, but they can just blame a random just blame you from so that's the same thing. I apologize and he doesn't want to take apology. He wants to say I lied about what it happened.
I'm not mad at you whatsoever. This is not a bone to pick with you. But if somebody else,
I know, but I just don't want to talk about that guy. That's the only reason I was.
I didn't know. I heard some stuff earlier. I get to riding around, and I have to discontinue things because of my job, and I didn't know it gotten into that. But I will leave it where it's at, and I will take it up with this person because I do not watch this person. Never watched this person's video in my life until now.
I thought it sounded like him. I thought it sounded exactly like him. He's been after me for a couple weeks, so that is those voicemails sounded exactly like him. The person that called was a different person related to that situation. I probably like a friend of whoever left the voicemails, a son, something like that.
2, I wanted you to do me a huge favor. Send me what you were trying to show me the night you were talking about killer looks, because at the time I couldn't see it. I was on my phone.
What do you mean? What about killer looks? I don't
you were showing it was on Sunday night. You were showing something that had been said when I had come in.
I don't have a problem with killer looks. What do you mean?
I didn't say
I feel like this is going to cause trouble.
I didn't say you did.
What
did
I show?
If you go back through your videos, I don't know. It was some kind of.
I can't. I'm on here hours and hours a day. I don't know which one specifically.
I can go back and pick it out for you, I guess, if I need to.
Okay, yeah. What is it?
It's just not noticeable on my phone. I can't see it that well.
What the message said that Killer Looks was blaming Silverback for that phone call.
Oh.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to find out.
And you showed the message on.
But it wasn't just Killer Looks. It was several people trying to
there was a lot
make
of
it up.
Yes.
They probably got it off of the creator and just decided to. I don't know.
I got
don't
it.
know who exactly. You don't sound
That's
at all
what I
like
was
the
trying to
person
find
I
out.
called.
That's what I was trying to find out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna back down and cool off for a second. I was just trying to find out how I got mixed up in this.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they just randomly picked you because
I got mixed into it too. So.
Yeah, we know it's not you, Venomous. Well, let's somebody is telling me I do want to actually contact Chase real quick and give him. I want to privately contact him. I need to call him. So I'm going to play something. I want to give him a chance to explain it to me personally, without it being, on a live or anything like that. What I know, I want to hear what he has to say. I don't know how to take it, but
I'm sorry I didn't say it before, but congratulations on your new house. I have been listening, even though you don't know that I've been here. And no, not on this profile. I just get on my profile and listen sometimes.
you're
And
fine. No, thank you so much.
Stalker.
And I know
I'm just
I
kidding.
did defend you earlier in
thank
my
you.
last live. I knew it wasn't you. Nobody thinks
Oh,
it's you.
well,
They don't really
another
believe that. They're just saying that.
another reason I came in on this, and I'm gonna come in on my other one, is to show people I don't care. You can say what you want about me, but you got to prove it. But anyways, on top of all of it, the cherry on top of the cake is congratulations
Amber,
on your new
he,
house.
he did do that to me. He did do that to me. Absolutely did that to me. Wait. Who are you talking about? Talk to him. I'm talking about contacting Chase, not that creator. He absolutely did do something very, very, very shady. 100%, guys. 100%. I was shocked. I can't even tell you. I could not believe it. I could not believe it. I wanted to go live and tell everybody immediately, but the person was begged me not to show anything.
I'm so sorry. That's so hard when that happens because you want to be able to do that, but you also want to protect who told you.
Yeah, Amber, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah. You guys,
You know what
I
I don't
need to show
understand?
it. I really, really need to show it.
Oh my God.
Are you sure you want to do this?
Vestiges saw it.
Ziggy, are you sure you want to do this now? You might want to wait and talk to him first.
Or talk to the other person. Well,
Yeah.
Is there a way you can edit some of it so that it doesn't show who gave it to you?
Well, the problem, it's not the problem of hiding it. It's the problem of the person that gave it doesn't
Uh-huh.
give the permission.
Yeah, okay.
That's the issue.
I see. Darn it.
yeah. So I guess I could, maybe you guys can talk amongst yourselves and I'll contact,
I have a question.
Chase.
Someone's got some chips.
Who
I
is
have a
it?
question. The phone call that you played well, you don't have to listen, Ziggy. The panel can listen.
Okay.
the-
Thank you. I'm going to take a
phone-
minute. Okay, guys.
The phone call that was played the other night, where the girl who was recording the call was promising Don and Candace that they could trust her. Now here we are once again with someone who has betrayed Don and Candace through a recording.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
So why do they keep listening to these people that say, I swear I support you. I swear I'm on your side and I won't betray you. And I don't understand why they keep.
I really think I know how I got pulled into the other part of it, but I'll tell you in a little bit. And I'm listening to what you're saying. And the reason I said something is because what you're saying is triggering thoughts going back to everything dealing with me.
I'm honestly surprised they talk to anyone with all of the, betrayals to them.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what I'm getting at.
here's the thing. It wasn't like it was recorded in the last 3 days. It could have been back before all this really got going.
Yeah,
All
but
the betrayer.
they mentioned Tim, and he's sort of new in their life.
We don't know that.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just odd. I agree. It's odd. When you keep getting, hurt and exposed by people you think are going to, so to speak, keep your secrets or whatever. You feel like you can trust someone, you open up to them and you do all that, and then they betray you. And you would think, once or twice would be enough to never do it again, but no.
Yeah, and now we have a third one that we know about. God knows if there were any more we don't know about. But I don't
Right.
understand why they keep doing it. You can't find a true friend on Facebook. I mean, I guess you can, but in this case, they have to be careful who they trust, and they just seem to trust anybody who'll call their phone. And this phone
Yeah,
call
because
was
you
very,
couldn't. Sorry, go
I
ahead.
was just going to say the phone call was very telling of their personalities, more than I think we've seen in a long time.
Right. And yeah, I think that it's, you can make friends on social media. However, not when your child is missing and you're being attacked every which way.
Yeah.
Um, I understand wanting to talk to someone and confide in someone because whatever's going on, I'm sure has just their mind is, totally blown that way. I get that, but multiple people after they've been exposed so many times, it is a bit odd.
Did
Uh,
you get the impression that that was the first time they spoke to this woman on the phone?
no.
No. Okay.
Can I add something to this?
Yeah.
Okay. You was saying how can they keep trusting people? That's
Yeah.
the that's
Mm.
the same way as abuse. Why do abused women go back to their abusive husbands? It's
Well,
love.
I think that's
They
way
love it.
different.
Well, no, they
It's a
love the
pattern.
attention. They
It
love
is
the attention.
actually yes, it's an addiction. It's a pattern.
What?
It is in a lot of cases.
No, no, no,
It
no.
is yes, it is a pattern.
They have too much to lose if they have loose lips.
Okay, I'm sorry, but sir, have you been in a domestic violence relationship before?
Um,
Me?
Yeah, you're the one that said that it's an addiction.
Well, kinda, yeah.
Okay, because I have been in one. And I mean, I guess it was not addiction for me, so maybe I'm in an anomaly then, but no, it's fear.
I
It's
am. I'm sorry. I am the one that said it was a pattern, though.
mhm.
Yeah, I only said it was like they want the attention, so it's almost like a abusive relationship. They get abused by these people, so they like going back to it.
Oh my God.
What? Oh, sir,
I
That's
sir,
what
I
wouldn't.
am
that's
I
sorry.
wouldn't. I would not. I would not put it that way.
Okay,
okay.
I am
Maybe I
sorry, but
worded it wrong.
you do
I'm
not
sorry, I
like
worded it wrong.
you do not like getting abused. You do not like getting abused verbally, mentally, physically. Who the hell
Exactly.
likes to get abused physically?
I was
We're
fixing to
talking
say
about
that
betrayal
goes
anyway.
both ways and always.
Well, what I was meaning by it was you see what Don does to Candace. You see what Candace does to Don. That's abuse. So why wouldn't they take it from anyone else?
Well, the person's not abusing them; they're betraying them.
Right.
Well,
That's totally different.
yeah. I just took it all as abuse. Being betrayal is being abuse to me.
Well, look how nice she
Being
was being
betrayed
to
is
them.
abuse to you, is that what you said?
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was treating them so nice on the phone. They even ended up saying "I love you" at the end. It was all peaches and cream the whole phone call.
Yeah, maybe I worded it wrong. I'm sorry. I do that sometimes.
There there has to there has to be a pattern there somewhere for that to continue to exist. Um, and that's what I was saying. I'm not saying it's an addiction and something that they like, but it's been proven in a lot of cases like this, in what you guys are speaking about, that there's a pattern there. Um, and it doesn't matter how it happens. There is a pattern. It's happened
Yeah.
somewhere.
You mean because they keep doing it?
Yes. Yes.
I don't
And
know.
they're doing it. They're doing it to pretty much, I guess, everyone around them.
Yeah, Don said
Okay,
in the
sorry for a
beginning that
second. I want to say something to chat. If any of you in chat are in an abusive relationship, whether it's mentally, physically, verbally, please don't take what's being said as gospel, because
Yeah, I worded things wrong.
you
I'm sorry.
need to get out of it.
Oh yeah. That's not what I was saying at all. Not at all.
I was just saying there's a there's a pattern to it. And there's a reason they do it. I don't know why, but it is proven. And I'm no scientist, no psychologist or anything, but that there's some kind of pattern that always links them back to these things being done, whether it be man or woman.
I think these people trauma bond. And so when that lady mentioned that she was in an abusive relationship, that
Hmm.
made Don feel like he could bond to her. And he could, in a sense, they don't know it, but that's their abuse speaking. That's kind of the language they speak. And so I think he thinks he can bond to her. And it's a weird way. I don't even know if he's consciously thinking, ooh, I can manipulate her, but he's done it before in situations and knows that's how he's able to get what he wants. So I think that's kind of what he does in those situations a little bit.
he was being very protective of her.
Yeah, that's the manipulation that he does.
It's not right. It's not about being
That's not,
protective.
he's not
And
really being, he might seem,
I could see it within him, the demeanor within which he's placing himself. No, he's not being protective.
Inviting
It,
her to his house to protect her is not being
who
protective.
who were you speaking of?
Don Ward.
Don
And
told her to bring her and her family, her kids, to his house because she was in fear for her life or in fear of something.
who was in fear for their life?
It was in a phone call a while back.
I still don't know that I would trust Don because it's evident. I mean, I don't know how it's to explain it. I don't know that I would trust Jody Sue. Um, I don't know. I don't. the hills have eyes. Let's just say that. And I don't know who you could trust around there. It's so uneasy and so everybody knows something. Everybody's holding that key. And eventually it's going to come out. There was said that there were warrants coming out. And I said this on Sunday. Now it's coming out again. That Don's going to be the one that's gone after. And if you want to know where I heard that from, it is Evil Exists. And it has his sister Mary talking about what's going on. And I don't know who runs with who, but I'm still feeling myself in after a month and a half.
So everyone's still here. It's quiet.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just. I guess I said things wrong, and I didn't mean it that way.
That's okay. At least you realized that and said that. So it's all good. Sorry, I had to mute myself because I just had to get a plate, a rod, and screws into my leg down by my ankle. So I was getting my big long thing off, and it's really loud. So I wasn't trying to be rude and not say anything when you guys were talking, but I had it muted. So
All good.
and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to jump down your throat, but I'm very passionate about that situation just because of not only what I've gone through, but what I've helped other people who are in that situation to go through. And I think there was maybe a little bit of a misunderstanding that, you were talking about the relationship from Dawn and Candace and made it a general term, a general statement about domestic violence. And that's hard because when you're going through something like that, you want out really bad, but that's pretty much, first of all, the only love from a spouse that right? Or boyfriend, girlfriend. And if you
Grandmother.
have children with them, that makes it 10 times worse. And if you were in an abusive relationship, domestic violence type, a lot of those people are, not able to work or not able to have friends. They ruin all of that for you. So trying to get out is the most dangerous time. And so sometimes people take a couple times to leave because it is hard. It's scary. Um, you fear for your life when you finally leave. That's the absolute scariest and worst time. That's when a lot of the deaths occur. So I'm just very passionate about it. And I apologize. And I apologize if I made people in chat upset also. I just,
Yeah, I get it. I worded things wrong, but I was saying as they abuse each other, so the abuse coming from an outside source is not
uh-huh.
going to really affect them. So they want that
And they do
attention.
abuse each other. That is for sure.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying is they want that attention. That's why they keep going on. That's why they was kept going on these lives, and then they get bashed afterwards. He kept doing it because he liked it. He liked the abuse from
Is
everybody.
anyone talking? I got a phone call that interrupted and I can't hear anything.
Oh, I was talking. She can't hear me. Oh no.
Well, Diane,
Can anyone hear me? I don't have any sound.
Diane.
Yeah, we hear you, but
I hear you.
she can't hear us. She had a phone call and it muted everything.
Oh, you know what made me think that phone call was her first call with them? Because at the very end when she says, "Oh my God."
Yeah, yeah. I get that, but we don't know when that call was actually placed.
Yeah, that's true. We don't know when.
I think they said it was around like a couple weeks ago,
Okay.
is what Ziggy said. I believe, I could be wrong or misheard, but I believe it was a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, I got the hint it had something to do at the Dr. Phil show, so that was like a month ago.
Mm.
Because something about the behavioral panel and Tim or Cam wouldn't let her go out and talk to them, or something like that.
I'm almost positive it was Tim.
I heard Tim too, but I was reading chat too, so that kind of influenced my ears. Don't you hate that? Does that ever happen to you?
Yep.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Who's
Okay.
talking?
A.
What's your name, A?
Amanda.
Amanda.
Yep.
We can hear you fine. Is Shelby with us? There's a Shelby up there.
Yeah, she's been talking in private chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm here. I have got a private chat going on. And as far as the billboard, you all have knocked it out of the park. I think Ziggy did that very well. And then the panelists that have come on, I really don't have anything to add. And so I have been listening, and I've got a conversation going on in the background, and maybe we'll bring that topic up next.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I had the other chat up.
All right. So I'm going to mute again and listen, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I kind of wish that this whole thing with Chase didn't happen right now. That's my whole thing.
I think he's the core of all the trouble right now, I think. Even though
it started out because he was a good guy and everybody was bashing him for it. That was a hard part for me.
Yeah, this is I wanted to come up and ask Ziggy some questions about that, but I guess I just wonder, did he ever actually try to reach out to her and get information, or was he asking someone else to give him information and then give it to Lizzie? I was confused by that.
Are you talking about Tiffany?
No. It has nothing to do with Tiffany.
No, I was saying did this exchange that Ziggy saw, or the proof, that's what I was asking about. Was
the thing we don't know about yet?
Right. Yeah. Because she was kind of talking about it vaguely, but I was wondering, and somebody said, is it from Tiffany Marie? And she said no. And I was just wondering, even though he said that, was he like, or what, did he actually try and reach out to her and get bad information from Ziggy? Like get information from her to give to someone? Has Chase ever even reached out to Ziggy?
Well,
I was just curious.
I'm pretty sure she said she got an email from him tonight, and I think she said it's the first time, but I wouldn't swear to that. But
yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. So I was just wondering, even if he's saying that to someone, is he really trying to do that, or is he? I was just confused.
Lizzie might have had one of her minions try to do it. I don't know. Maybe she'll tell us.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything on it.
Oh, he knows. Why do you know? Gonna keep your mic off? Why do you know?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Do you know if she's still trying to get permission, or what is she doing now?
I think she might be on the phone with Chase. I'm not sure. Well, she just pulled people up, so she's sitting here. She hears us. I'm not
Yeah.
saying anything, Ziggy. I haven't said nothing.
See, he
Come
knows.
back, Ziggy.
That's quite the accusation.
I think I may be wrong. I think that Ziggy is looking into some of the information that we have been talking about.
Okay.
And you know, when I popped on, we were talking about the billboard, and I would like to address something else. It's her live, and I want to respect her. She's checking that information out now, I think. I don't know that for sure. She asked for timestamps, and so I think that might be what's going on. I might
Okay.
be wrong. I might be wrong about that. But you guys are doing a great job. You're doing a great job holding it down. And I, like I said, I don't have anything to add. It would just be repeating everything that Ziggy said and what you guys have said. So I'm going to mute and listen.
Hey,
Oh,
Glitter Queen. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know why you're trying to put me on blast.
Oh my God, I am so sorry, guys.
Yeah, let
I am
Ziggy
so
control this now.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't expect to talk for so long. I kept, so he,
Did you get everything figured out? Just to warn you, I made a lot of people upset, and I didn't mean to, but
what'd you say?
I did.
Diane, I really don't think you did.
I
really
don't
don't think you did.
It wasn't you. It was me.
Are you
And Diane,
sure?
I think you need, yes. And Diane, please stop apologizing. I think that was great of you to stand up and clarify that. I think messages will appreciate that at some point,
Oh, I did.
People might
I
be,
did.
people might be misunderstanding in the chat right now, and that was very strong of you to do that. It's hard to stand up when people say things or you misunderstand, and you did it in a very calm way. You did not go after him.
No.
You handled that
thank you.
so well, Diane.
And I said
Oh,
sorry.
thank you.
I said sorry that I misspoke.
It's okay.
Oh, I don't know what happened. Unfortunately, I had to step away, so I missed all of it. I did see that Leo was up on panel, but he dropped. It looks like.
I misspoke about something, or it got misunderstood, and I apologize for it.
Hey, hi, Christy. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm on.
I just got off the phone with Chase, so.
Do you get to
Hi,
show
Christy.
Hi.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm an emotional.
You have a beautiful heart.
Yes.
I'm an emotional wreck.
Oh.
Who is Christy?
You've got pulled into this. I know.
Oh, man, I admire you so much.
I think
I love how big of a heart you have, and I'm so sorry this has happened.
I'm so sorry, Ziggy.
Oh no, it's fine. Like, I'm glad you came up.
I've cried all day.
Oh.
I mean, I
Oh
definitely
my gosh.
hurt anybody.
Yeah.
You didn't hurt anybody. This is YouTube drama bullshit, Christy. I'm serious. Don't let it. Please do not. I'm sure it's hard to not let it get to you when you're trying to do something so kind.
Right.
Yeah.
And I feel for you.
I just want to tell people, I swear to God, that my husband and I had the best intentions. I mean, we lost an 11-year-old daughter.
Oh my gosh.
So this.
Christy, you have done a great thing, hon.
And the people who. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Anybody that would want to pile on, don't even listen to them. You've done a great thing here. You've heard the saying, "No good deed goes unpunished," and you've gotten yourself into the middle of something that you shouldn't have, as far as all of the drama goes, but your heart is in the right place, and those that want Summer found and want answers really appreciate your generosity.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
that's all that I've got to say, but I really appreciate you. I saw the live that you were on with Cher, and I saw what was going down, and I saw what she did. I don't think it had anything to do with you. I think that she used you to get at Tiffany to get a response from Tiffany. Those two got a thing going on between each other, and you got yourself in the middle of it, and you really didn't understand what was going on.
I did.
And as far as where you want to spend your money and how you want to spend your money, it is nobody else's business. I don't even understand that. I think Ziggy addressed that opening up the topic. So that's the channel. They can respond how they wish.
I mean, God has blessed us so much this year, and all we wanted to do was help. And with Summer being within our community, just saw there was media attention and stuff, and then Chase made this. I mean, it was a brilliant idea about putting up a billboard. So, we wanted to help, and and we continue to want to help. There's going to be more billboards, I promise. I was hoping it would be up today, but Lamar's called and asked if they could FaceTime me tomorrow to look at another area in Southwest Virginia. And I said that was okay because I want the best, outlet.
And those who matter support you. And honestly, like me, I'm in awe. You went through such a horrible tragedy, and you are trying to help find a missing girl. And so please know that the people who matter, they appreciate you. They're so grateful for you. And the others who want to fight and cause drama, I know it's so easy to say don't let them affect you, because it's a lot harder to not let someone affect you, when you've done something so amazing like you have.
It's just hard, I love Tiffany. I loved watching her, her content on Summer in the beginning, but it all just turned so sour, and when she started talking about the billboard, it's kind of like it affected me personally because I'm there, I'm hands on, and she's not speaking the truth. And I've reached out to her, and she's not, responded to me or anything. And I just couldn't take it. And then when being part of the church or whatever, it's just like, okay, I can't stand by this anymore.
I get
Christy,
it. I get
Christy, oh, girl,
Yeah.
I think you're amazing, and do not ever let someone steal your light. I just want to give you a big hug.
Oh God,
you care, you care, and you're doing so much for Summer, and it's amazing. And when people start doing that kind of stuff and attacking, and they're just being cruel, their lives are miserable, and I don't understand people like that at all. But don't let them steal your light, because you're just shining so bright.
thank you. I just want people to know, I swear to God, our only intentions are to help this beautiful baby come home. And that's it. That's it. I don't want to hurt anybody or anything.
I believe you, Christy. I believe you.
Yeah.
I get it. And I think everybody here does. The thing is this, Christy, is that
Sorry,
the
I'm mad.
Summer Walls case is a high profile case. It has gone international. And there are people that started covering the case, and their channels blew up, right? They blew up and they got the views, and they became drunk on that power. People were waiting for any type of information or any type of upload to come up. and they have not responsibly, they have not acted responsibly. It would have been nice to see more people like you come forth and put up these billboards. And that's what you got caught in the middle of. You got caught up in the middle of drama. There's, true crime, and then there's drama. And I know Ziggy's channel is a true crime drama channel. Interestingly enough, Ziggy has brought forth a lot of information, probably more so than most, and hers is a true crime drama channel. However,
of her.
however, what happened to you yesterday, it happened. And that's what happens when you get on YouTube and these type of platforms, and you have thousands of people that are listening. And there's so many people that have their own agendas. They're not here for Summer. If people can't see that, I don't know what's wrong. But there's a lot of people that are just not here for that. They're here for something else. You are an angel. You are somebody that saw a need, you had the money, and you invested it into this story. And I'm very appreciative of it. And I know anybody who Summer has found a home in their heart is very appreciative of it too. And this is the energy that I would actually like to see brought back. I don't care why you took it down or why it went up. I'm grateful that there are signs up, and and that people see that this little girl has not been forgotten, and that we want to know where she's at. So I've said enough, and I will let other people respond.
Thank
I
you.
just want to say really quick, amen. I second everything you just said.
Thank you.
I'm blind as a bat, so I can't see who's saying what, but thank you.
It's still, even with being able to see, it's still kind of hard to tell who's talking sometimes. So yeah, I know your intentions. I know your intentions are pure, and I know everything was. I guess probably if you would have known, you probably would have never. You probably would have donated, but just not came on YouTube. I think that's when it went. I mean, I don't know, because you get kind of pulled in the. If it could have been just like the anonymous donor, then it would have probably not ended up this way. Thinking back, but you never. I mean, you didn't know that, and
yeah,
I think you went up to try to clear something up on Doug's, right? And then
Ziggy, she was anonymous actually, and she but Chase is sick now, and he has been getting a lot of backlash, and I think she felt compelled to make herself known, and what is going on, her role in it. And she just got some of that backlash. Am I correct about that, Christy?
Yeah, I just wanted to just make sure people didn't know that their money was stolen,
Oh, yeah, nobody thinks that.
Oh, yes, they do.
But they feel like, but you said like because of the one, but is there any up right now, or you said they're going up probably tomorrow?
We were hoping today, but then Lamar called and they FaceTime tomorrow between 2:30 and 3 to show me a location in Southwest Virginia. They're great. I mean, they're trying to they're really involved in trying to get like these different locations,
So you're able to get more up than.
Oh yeah.
Because the one was really expensive because it was electronic.
Real expensive, yeah. So the other money that I donated, we're going to put towards for static.
Okay.
They're not electronic, but they're static. I mean, people can see them, and they're along the interstates. So
you can get 4 for the price of 1, basically, or is it 4 for
the?
Yeah. So that's gonna be better, anyways, right?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean,
and that's all I was trying to relate yesterday when I was trying to explain to Cher, is that through the negativity that it actually turned out really well for Summer, because we're getting more, we're getting more.
Yep.
But no way would I ever want to do something that would take away from trying to find her.
What you're taking away from is the attention that some of these other creators want. They don't want the focus on Summer. They want it on themselves. What you're doing is a good thing. And the people whose hearts are in the right place, they don't think that you have stolen anything. Cher brought that up because that's what Cher does. Okay. And you just kind of got caught in the middle of it. But if you followed her for any length of time, this is the kind of stuff that she does. She just finds anything and she twists it. When I watched you yesterday and I was like, what? I couldn't even understand what she was trying to pull out. And Ziggy addressed that. She's like, I don't understand the point that she's trying to make. And I think a lot of people who heard that were thinking the same thing. I mean, Ziggy nailed it in the beginning here.
Yeah, you remember Sarah has recently been going after the church. She really wants to push that the church is involved. So, that's why she's like wants to question this billboard thing, because the billboard was across from the church. So she wants to really push the narrative that, oh, they're moving it because of the church. You know what I'm saying? She's been going on that, she's really been. So I think that that's it has something to do with it, like why, with all this like Robin stuff and the SDA church, and she's been talking about the church a lot lately.
Exactly. I sent you the timestamp, Ziggy. I don't know how comfortable you feel about opening that up with, the timestamps from the live yesterday in regards to the church and the occult.
Oh, with the Robin thing?
Yeah, it starts
Okay.
at 59:40, and then I actually have the exact timestamp that she makes reference to it. My concern is this. There's enough of this going on. We see what happened to Christy yesterday, and I don't want this happening to Robin. Like her or not, there is no evidence to support that she is a groomer. Okay. And that's what was brought out on the live yesterday from a tarot card reader that people like online. He said in the beginning of that video, this is entertainment only, and that, you shouldn't draw any conclusions from this reading. And it was the hardest reading that he's ever done on the Summer Wells case. I'm not going to take away from what he does, but you simply do not take something like that and run with it and then throw Reverend Donna in the middle of it and, go on with your agenda. And that's what Cher does. She's incredibly manipulative. Okay. And you see the havoc, and you see the heartache, and you see the seeds that she sows. They're not good. She was a nobody. Nobody cared about her or Mr. Cher before Summer came along. Let's just be real about it. Okay. And the only reason that people listen to her is because she got close to Don. Okay. And, Don has been distancing himself from her, and he's been doing his own thing. But now she's pulling Robin into it because I guess, I don't know, TIR brought on, dropped that one video, and now she's running with it and twisting it how she wants to twist it. There is no evidence at all that the church that they're attending is an occult, okay? And there's no evidence that any trafficking is going on through that church. And let me tell you something else. Just because people think that they can get online and spew whatever that comes to them doesn't mean there isn't any consequences. There are plenty of consequences for people who come out and they defame somebody else's character. And that was done to you, Christy, and that was done to Robin. Okay. And it was done on Cher's platform. And that is a fact. You can go back, you can listen to it. I don't know, Robin. I cannot make any accusations against her. I only know what the facts are. And the facts are pretty damning without going in all these different directions. I wish people would stick to the facts. Don and Candace Wells have documented history of child neglect and child abuse. That's where the story is at. And that's the story that should be told, because there's 3 boys in custody and they are fixing their house so that they will come back. You hear on these lives when they're under the influence of the environment that the kids have been growing up in. It's not healthy for them. They're not getting sober. That is the story here. And you're doing a great thing, Christy. You're telling the story by putting that billboard up there. That's the truth. The truth is this girl is missing, and the sheriff's department, law enforcement, and even people higher up are seeing the interest in this case. And that's why it's not going anywhere. If we weren't talking about it, this case would have gone cold and people would have moved on to the next one. But because people like you are not going to let it go cold, we have a chance of finding out where Summer is at. And that's what I want to find out. I want her found. I want to know the truth. I don't want to make up a bunch of crap, okay, to get views. I just want to know what happened to this kid. And I think Candace told on herself. I think she was unsupervised, and during that time is when something happened to her. That's what I think. I don't think any of this other stuff, no prosecutor is going to run with it. There is no evidence to support it. You can say, well, what about this and the TikTok and that and da 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 da. Okay, you get a prosecutor that will go with it. It just isn't going to happen. I'm going to tell you, it isn't going to happen. But the story and the charges can be made at the child abuse level. And I don't know why people don't understand how strong that is. If charges are brought in that venue, both of those 2 could go to prison. Both of them. They're very strong. What they have right now is very strong. And they do not want to mess up the case by going in 15 different directions. They're not on Beach Creek Road right now looking for a living child, okay? And if you count the people that are on the ground, that is quite an expense right now. This isn't something that they're just thinking, let's just go out. It's winter and we're going to try to find this kid, because. No, they believe that she's out there, and that's why they're out there. That's why they're out there, period. And they expect to find her out there. Don has been doing nothing but deflecting since day one. He doesn't want child neglect and child abuse charges brought. If he is charged with anything, he will never see the light of day. We don't need to go in all these different directions. People need to hammer down on it and forget about Cher and her wedding and her teeth and her agendas. Let her figure her life out, okay? She's not putting up billboards. She's causing chaos. And she hasn't, I don't even know what community she fits anymore. It's not the true crime community. I don't think it's the drama community. She's out of control. And all the stuff that was done to Christy, you see how she's crying and how she's tore up. This is ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous. And I don't want to see the same thing happen to Robin Lane. And I refuse to listen to anything unless you have concrete proof that this woman is some high priestess, which came out in her live yesterday, and is a groomer, the only person that Summer seemed to be drawn to and love and embrace. And now Cher's going after that. This woman is crazy. I don't even know why people give her any time of the day. It's just beyond. I understand your frustration, Christy. And it's not worth one tear. It is not worth one tear. Summer is worth a tear, but none of this crap that you're listening to is. So, okay, there's my rant. And there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. I had some good top. Amber says, I can't wait till she's found, hoping she's okay, but if not, she deserves a proper burial and justice. But that way, all this awful hate will go away. Yeah, did they search today too, or
Yes.
They searched waters, I do believe.
And John and Candace were out there searching for her today as well.
Hey, Ziggy.
Yes.
I love you, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and you know what? It's really I know your intentions. I know your heart, and others. I think that the ones that most everybody else, you're getting all love and support. Literally, it's only the ones that are I don't know. It doesn't matter. Certain people, they just like will give hate or talk crap just because it doesn't even matter. I don't know. They're bored, I guess. I mean, I don't know how you can say anything negative about somebody who's truly trying to help, and changing a location of a billboard. I mean that's just silly to make a big deal of that. I just don't understand it. But
everybody who's watching, I promise we're just doing the best for Summer, okay? Not trying to hurt anything or hurt anybody.
yeah, Hakuna says no one has anything bad to say about you. You did what you did with pure intentions. We all know that. That's what Hakuna says. And
thank you.
And absolutely, Christine, nothing but love, respect for you, says I'm done, people in. Debbie says, thank you, Christy. So a lot of people are singing you hearts. Really, I mean, it's mostly love. I've learned, like in your text where you said, how do you deal with all the hate? It's just, I don't know. Like, really, I separate it from, only when people try to bring it into my real life does it really affect me. Like when it's, when people go way too far than just like, these comments here at the side that, hate comments or whatever.
You got to ignore those Kevin and Karens out there in the world and realize there's way more positive people than those Kevin and Karens out there.
Yep. There's way more positive.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You're getting a lot of hearts and love. So you're okay.
Thank you all so much.
Oh, thank you for coming up here and
thank you.
And thank you for all you're doing for Summer and
yes, thank you. You were so sweet
out there. And hey, 4 billboards, are better than one in one location. So
yes,
I don't see any problem with that. I think that's better. I don't see why anybody would have a problem with it.
I'll let you know as soon as possible when they get up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
So much.
Bye.
Bye. Have a nice night, hon.
You too.
Tell you guys, she's like this. She's really a sweet lady.
I
wish though that she I just don't want her to get hate because she's so sweet, and I just wish that she wouldn't have came on. I don't know how to say it. Like came on like to people's YouTubes and stuff, because that's when nobody would have associated her with certain people. She would have just been an anonymous donor and stuff, but because I just hate seeing her getting any like.
Yeah, but Ziggy, it wouldn't be a problem if people could treat other people with decency.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I didn't even know what was going on. But I kind of stepped in front of something, and I'm sorry about that. But people need to keep my name out of their mouth. But I am sorry about stepping in front of that. And once again, for the third time, congratulations on your new house.
Oh, thank you. Hey, if you let them know though that it bothers you, they're gonna keep saying it now. I mean, you just gotta. They're just picking. It's because you're one of the only males that come up on the panel, so they decided, oh, he has a southern accent. We're gonna decide it's him.
It doesn't bother me anymore. I'm apologizing to you because of the fact that I see,
No, you're fine.
I see, well, I stepped in front of something I didn't know what was going on. And then also, you know, we need to, instead of bring in the negativity, bring the positivity. And that's my bottom line to all of it.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick? To the guy who we're not supposed to say your name, so I won't say your name, but is this the same guy that was on a few nights back? Well, I guess a couple weeks ago, maybe, that was had a few drinks and had trains going by his house?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I live by an airport.
Leggett. I checked my wait, maybe you mean my
And I've done said my number, I put my number and my email out there. From
that's not
my
me.
other channel. I don't hide. I will tell you where I live. I do not hide.
No. I wasn't saying you were hiding. You just sound a lot like that guy. That's all. I was just wondering if it was the same one. That was all.
No, I live by an airport. My real name is Alan Dale Tanner Jr. I'm from Birmingham, Alabama. I live
Don't
in
give your information
I know who
out.
she's talking about.
I don't give a shit.
I really like that
but
guy.
don't do it on.
Yeah, that guy
I
was from Texas.
I
So
really
that's
like
why.
that guy that was up here that one night that he was like drinking. He was super chill.
Nobody can dox me. Nobody can do nothing to me. And
Thank
that's
you
the
so much.
reason.
I want to say thank you to Leggett. You did have the right Ziggy. Thank you so much.
What? I mean, what just happened?
I don't know why someone's trying to say that I'm somebody else. That makes no sense. I have
Yeah,
friends,
I
and
do
now
not live by a railroad, but I do live by an airport.
No, we had another male on the panel who he kept having trains go by. No, it wasn't you. It was a different guy. He came on camera and
I remember that, and that was before me.
he was up here with oh, I can't remember. He was cool though. I wish I could remember his. I don't know where he's been.
You can't dox me because I've doxed myself. If you go and look at my YouTube videos, you will see where I've doxed myself. I'm not scared of shit. I'm not scared of a damn thing. I don't mind putting my information out there. What are you coming after? I mean, for real. Benny or any of his cronies or any of them, what are y'all coming after?
Thank you, Barbie on the West Coast. Yeah, he came up with Doug and Josh. You're right, Brendes. Yeah, drunk dude was lovely. It was this drunk guy, and he was super cool. Thank you, Kimmy Slusher. Or Slusser, sorry.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
To Jenna, she's in chat. Hey, I got off work late, so I wasn't able to make the stream. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, hey, Jenna. Okay, Mimi. Let me see. Hey, Mimi.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey, sorry I didn't add you earlier.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I didn't realize who you were. That's why I was like, I didn't know if you were a troll. I didn't recognize the name.
No, I'm not a troll. I hope you're having a good night at your new house.
Yeah, it's great.
Did you get your heat on and everything?
Yep.
Not everything.
Well,
Me.
aw, thank you, Leggett. Again, it says I use Cashapp so you get all the money. Google gets 30% here. You and your daughter have been in my prayers. Much love, Angel. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, we're waiting on. We don't have the water on. It was supposed to be on today, but somebody decided to mess with the sink and
I don't know who that could have been.
And while they weren't here, when they tried to turn it on while we weren't here, and the sink was on, and so they can't turn it on when it's like that. So we just got here right before the stream, and they're supposed to be here in the morning.
This house creeps me out.
With the water, so.
The house creeps
It
you
looks
out.
like you said this house creeps her out.
Hey,
There's
hey,
a basement that's like.
just to prove that I am not who people say I am, can we prove this tonight? Can we have just a one-man person talent contest just to take all the tension out of the room? Because
A
I'm not
one-man
Ryan
talent competition?
Upchurch.
Yeah, we can do that.
I am not Ryan Upchurch, but I will sing Ryan Upchurch, Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings. What do you want me to sing? Yellow Roll? Yellow
Lord.
Roll. Holy hell! I said Yellow Roll. Yellow Wolf.
No.
What do y'all
Jelly
want me to sing? Just to prove that I'm not Ryan. Yellow, look, that's Jelly Roll and Yellow Wolf. Yellow Roll. I'm gonna email them that.
They really think it's your Jelly Roll?
What?
Who said that?
They think you're Jelly Roll?
No. Somebody at first with my accent was calling me Ryan Upchurch. I was
Yeah,
like, so y'all
they was
want to
calling
have
you
a one man?
Way from Ryan Upchurch.
I am not no Ryan Upchurch. I'm south of Ryan Upchurch in Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, we know he's not. It's just a running gag with him.
And
Just
I
to
have
pick on him.
missed 2 of Jelly Roll and Struggle Jennings concerts, which I really wanted to see for the last 2 years here in Birmingham, Alabama. So see, I just had to take a little bit of the tension out of the room.
Thank you, Bow and Arrow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I love it when people think I'm somebody else. It's so great.
You have to bring humor to something of this nature.
Glitter Queen.
What?
You can't look at Ryan Upchurches. Right?
What now? Hold up. What about the Upchurches?
Oh my God, they're coming after your people, babe.
Yeah.
They just don't even know, do they?
I love me some Ryan Upchurch, some Jelly Roll, some Struggle Jennings, some Adam Calhoun, some Tom McDonald. I do not like the Island Boys, and I do not like War Rat.
Isn't like what? War Rat? Who the fuck is
Yeah,
that?
go look it up. WARAQ. And their producer is called Good Looks. They were actually involved, and I can't believe this. They were actually involved in the crap that happened with some of these riots. I cannot believe it, but oh well.
No, guys, I'm here. You Venomous.
Have it.
You keep
Huh?
taking us off topic. We were on.
I did it again. I'm famous for that.
Like way off topic. Don't worry about what those freaking troll. I mean, I know, trust me, people tell me the same thing. So I got, and I'm telling myself this when I tell you that, but nobody believes that. Mainly, I mean, most importantly, I don't believe it's was you.
I
think it's just
know,
they just
I
pulled it out of
know,
their ass.
no.
So
I didn't come in here to even bring that subject back up. I came back in here to bring the subject back up that I'm not Ryan Upchurch. And I said, do y'all want to have a one-man talent show? I can prove that I'm not Ryan Upchurch, Jelly Roll, Struggle Jennings, none of these guys. And then it went from there.
well, you've been on camera. We know you're not. But anyways.
Hey, real quick, I want to say I see all you guys in there saying hi. I just can't say back, say hi back because everybody's talking. So I see you. Love you guys.
I'm not being rude to him.
To who? She's not being rude to anybody. This is her channel, and she hasn't been rude to no one.
Have you been drinking? Venomous, have you been drinking?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, at least I admit it. And at
We love
least
you,
I
bro.
admitted, look, at least I've admitted that I need help. And I'm coming down on my own, just like with the methadone, and gonna kick it like a bad habit too.
Okay.
See, a few more drinks and a cigarette in your hand and a train going by, you
Yeah.
I
sound
got
just
a
like that guy the other
I got a
night.
cigarette in my hand. Look, hold up. I got a cigarette in my hand.
Oh,
I'm not
Lord.
even freaking smoking. I'm just walking around with it. That's my next habit to kick. My only two habits to kick are drinking and smoking cigarettes. And I guarantee you, with the habit that I kicked in February, I guarantee you I have the willpower, even though it's taken a while and it's a process, but I'll kick the both of the other two also. Willpower and process. Put that in your mind. If
Well,
anybody,
congratulations for being sober since February. That's cool.
no, with methadone, yes, I dropped it cold turkey after 12 years.
Wow, that's good. That's good.
Okay. So somebody let's see, you sent me the timestamp, or who was it that sent me the timestamp? Shelby?
Yes.
Of this video.
Sent it. It's I have all the information in chat from Shares Live, and it starts at 59:40, and that's the one where she's responding to the tarot card reader, and it kind of sets it up. In the actual allegation made at Robin is like at, what is it, 1 hour 5 minutes and like 10 seconds, where she refers to her, as she's kind of building up what she's trying to say, 5 minutes in, that she feels like the church is an occult, and they're probably, they're holding Dawn and Candace hostage, and inserting all of her conspiracy theories here. I don't know if you had a chance to listen to it or not.
No, but we can listen to it, a little bit of it. I know that I mean, obviously I'll have to pause it every so often, but Muscles and Mascara says, would you take over and tell us how things went? By the way, my name is Carrie Underwood, and no, we don't want to hear him sing. Drink and hit mute, please. Congrats, Ziggy, on a new house.
Goodness gracious. I know y'all don't want to hear me sing, but we're gonna bust out some Luke Combs in a minute, because he is just the opposite of Ryan Upchurch. Y'all know I'm just messing with you.
When you asking how things went, like on the phone call with Chase, they went all right. I mean, he tried to how can I put this? He told me that what I saw, I took out of took it wrong, I guess is what he's saying. But I don't know how you could take it wrong. And you guys, I'm sure, will see it soon. I just have to ask the person. I mean, now he's probably gonna be mad because he knows who the person that showed me is probably gonna be mad because he knows Chase knows who it is, and I don't know. We'll love to hear a song, but she doesn't need to get demonetized. He tried to give you that sweet talk. He said, "Wait, you saw, you didn't see."
Look,
I
He
know,
tried to
right?
say like he
I'm
just
sorry,
tried
but
to say I took it out of or that there's no way to take this wrong. There's no way to take it wrong. I didn't take it wrong. And when you guys see, basically, I can tell you exactly what he said. I mean, now it doesn't matter. I might as well say it, but I just can't really show it. He just was asking somebody. I mean, I already basically said it. He was asking somebody for any good info on me for Lizzie. And then later said when the person responded, it responded like, well, what do you mean good info? Everything's been released, like, and when the person responded not how he expected, that's how I took it anyways. And this is what I told him when the person responded, like, not gonna, like he wasn't gonna give him info or something. He kind of changed his tune. He was like, oh, well, no. And they were like, what? They asked him, like, what do you need info on Ziggy for? She hasn't like said anything about you. And he was like, oh no, it's nothing bad. I just have this email where her and AB were talking bad about me, and they were planning on I'm like, what are you talking about? I've never even talked to AB outside of here. So I don't know if somebody showed him a fake email between me and AB or what, or if that was not true. But the only time AB has contacted me is to ask to use one of my videos. We've never had a conversation unless it's been on panel. So,
hey, can I do something for you?
No, because you're about to change the topic.
No, I'm not. And you can go right back to it. On your next break, talk to me, and I got something for you.
I didn't do shit. That's the first time I got it.
Great.
So, yeah.
She's on a break right now, so talk to her.
No, he straight up asked this person for information on me. Any good information they have on me. I don't know how he said, okay, listen, I can tell you I'll read exactly what he said and in the context.
I've been in Benny's live, and that's why they're pulling my name up.
Okay.
Let's mute.
So he messaged this person and he said, would you have a problem talking to Lizzie B. Savage? I haven't spoken your name to her yet. Before I asked you about it first, believe me, she is on Team Chase and anyways, I can't say that name because it's the person I'm got these screenshots from. She won't betray you. I know I didn't trust her for a long time, but she has proven herself to me, but it's up to you. So first he's messaging this person saying, yeah, we talked to, Lizzie. And the person replied like, fine, that's no problem. How can I speak to her? Chase replied and said, okay, I'll tell you what she wants. anything you can get good on Ziggy, just send it to me and I'll get it to her. That way I don't out who you are. You're valuable. Ha 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 ha. And this person replies that the problem is, like, you know, everything's been put out on Ziggy. There's nothing left.
That's horrible.
And then he asked him, why do you want to go after Ziggy? Just curious, what is the problem? And then he replies, it's nothing bad. Somebody sent me a screenshot of Ziggy and AB emailing each other about putting things out on me. I'm just wondering if she's in with AB or not. I'm not a YouTuber and I'm lost in all this, brother. I don't know who to help or trust or nothing. So what does he mean? Like, he says it's nothing bad, but just like it was the day before. So those were 2 different days. Like, the first day, he's asking, like, I'll tell you what she wants. Anything you can get good on Ziggy, just send it to me and I'll get it to her. That way I don't know who, or that way I don't out who you are. You're valuable. Ha ha ha. The next day, this person responds and messages him and asks him, why are you wanting to go after Ziggy? And then that's when he says, nothing bad. Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's nothing bad. It doesn't make sense. So, and Chase didn't deny it. He admitted this conversation, but he's saying I'm taking that wrong. I don't know how to take that wrong, but
I don't either. Why would you want to get information from you to give to Lizzie?
So, you know, I told him, like, I said, it's whatever. I mean,
You didn't take it wrong. You didn't take it wrong at all. He was looking for something, and now he's trying to back out of it because he got caught.
That's how I felt, that he was trying to back out of it, because the response from the person wasn't what he expected. And it sounded like he just tried to, you know, bullshit his way out of it. And then when I just talked to him about it, he just said he didn't mean it like that. I don't.
And Ziggy, you understand why you're in the hot seat, don't you? You came in as I know your channel, you started it back in, I think, 2013, if I recall, but you started covering this case and you just, your channel just shot up.
My username was created in 2013, or
Right.
this account, but I haven't been
So
doing videos except for the past 2.5 months.
Right. And so that's what this stems from. I mean, it's like overnight you have you know, done things that people here have been trying to do for a long time. And so that's where this starts. And that's jealousy. That's
But
the
why?
reason.
I don't understand. I was just really disappointed that he was doing her dirty work. You know what I mean? Like what? Really? You know what I mean? I don't know. And then I told him, what's his problem with me? He's like, I don't have a problem with you at all. I'm like, well, why would you?
There is so many snakes out there, so many. And even the people you think have your back don't have your back. There's people playing so many sides. It's just best to, you know, I think you kind of realized that when you got rid of the moderators. But, you know, you need to keep doing what you're doing because it's very successful, and quit questioning what you're doing. I haven't seen, I think your channel is probably blown up the fastest over this case. I might be wrong about that, but I think that yours has. And you've got the attention of many creators, and they're upset about it. That's what all of this is as far as you go. And then you have the others that don't like the way that you're covering the case, whatever. You know, maybe we don't like the way that they're covering the case, but you're doing something right to get the views and get the subscriptions and the memberships that you are seeking. And you don't have to apologize for that. Just keep moving forward.
He said that because when I kept, going back, like, how did I take this wrong? He's like, well, I'm not a YouTuber. I don't know how this all works. And I don't know. It didn't make much sense, but
That doesn't at all, Ziggy, because if it wasn't for nefarious actions, then he would have just come straight to you and said, hey, Ziggy, I need this information about you for blah, 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 right? But to go behind your back to someone and say that and ask for that, there's no way that you're taking that wrong,
right.
because that is wrong.
And
That's
look what Lizzie and them are trying to do lately with certain
They're trying
creators
to
and stuff.
destroy
And it's just
people.
weird that, and Lizzie's been on her channel saying, I'm going after Ziggy now. That's who I'm focusing on. It's like, it's just weird. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it was shitty, and it really
Yeah.
shocked me when I saw that, because I've never spoken to Chase. I've never said anything negative about him. I've tried to stay
Right.
away from any drama surrounding him. It was just odd. Now, I did get into it with his girlfriend one time, Trixie Star, but that was like, I mean, but I've never spoke anything ill will towards him or anything negative. And so now all of a sudden that he's teamed up with Lizzie and Benny, I just told him, I said, it's not a good look, you teaming up with him. You don't understand. He's like, I don't know any better. I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber.
Whatever.
I'm like, come on, man, please don't. That their reputation on this platform.
They're going to get what they need out of him, and they're going to throw him to the curb, Ziggy. That's all they're going to do. And
he's with Trixie, so he knows.
So you shouldn't even be giving it your energy, because this type of thing, no matter what case you're covering, you're going to run into this somewhere down the line. And you'll meet people and you'll think that you've got some sort of a friendship with them or some sort of something, and the next thing you know, you realize you don't. And I mean, you've had quite a ride this last month, but you need to realize that you have creators like Michelle After Dark recognizing, that you do have something, and she has quite a big platform. I think almost 30,000 subscribers, and she is true crime. She's put a lot of work into this case, and she sent a lot of her subscribers. So, instead of focusing on the riffraff, focus on the, creators that are acknowledging that you do have something to offer. And it's a shame that what you've been through. I mean, we all know your story. It's just been out there for everybody to see. But now it's just time. The worst thing you can do is just give them any more attention. Okay, you can't negotiate with these people. You just have to keep doing what you're doing, and you're doing a great job, actually. For as short a time as you've been doing this, you really have. You're doing very well, and you're just you're too hard on yourself. And as far as all these these bottom feeders, just don't even acknowledge them anymore. And as far as Tiffany Marie goes, what I'll say about that, in the beginning of this case, she fed a lot of information out there to creators that they were using to grow their channels. And now they've all thrown her to the wolves. You see how that works? So, and look what she's going through. In the beginning, people couldn't wait to see what she was posting. And now, and I know Tiffany's history. She knows her history. Everybody knows Tiffany's history. But in the beginning of the Summer Wells thing, most of the information that people were getting was through Tiffany's sources. And then people started gaining subscribers and kicked her to the curb. So you're going to see these alliances come and go. I would just cut your ties with all of those people that have made your life hell these past 2 weeks. You can't shut them up and just move forward. Okay. You've got something that you're doing here that you like that you're doing, and don't let anybody tell you how to think, where to go, put your stuff out there, be ashamed about it. Nothing. Just do you. And I think when I've read your chat, most of your subscribers tell you that. Just do you. Did that? They're here for you. That's what they're
Yeah.
here for.
Susie says Ziggy wants to see the good in people and give them the benefit of the doubt. It's wonderful, but it'll let you down almost every time. What's not a double-edged sword, right? Susie, see, that's the thing. Like, I know that we're all human and we all make mistakes. So I was kind of wanting him to just like own up to it a little, you know? And I was like, it's okay. We're all human. And he was like, but and he was just like, but I didn't mean it in a, I don't know how you couldn't mean it like bad. I don't, so I was just hoping that he would own up to it, but he didn't really. I don't know.
I don't know what's up with Chase, but there's something not right with the guy. Okay. There's just plenty there that you can question all night, all day, all night, all day. I don't even think he's even worth any more of your time. He just, I mean,
It shows what a good person you are, Ziggy, that, you reached out and you gave him that opportunity in hopes that he would apologize, because that's something that, I'm older, so I'm going to just say that's a big lesson in life to learn. We all screw up. We all make dumb, stupid mistakes or get mad and say something we shouldn't, right? But the key in that is if you want a relationship with someone, or even just to be a good human being, you own up to those things and you apologize, and then there's hopes to move on. And you're already going through something right now that I'm sure you're feeling very vulnerable. You're leaving something that you've had for 9 years. You're trying to figure out everything going on. And the last things that you need right now is to be worrying about that stuff. But I get it. I get why.
Yeah.
So good
And
for
I mean,
you for reaching out.
I'm not saying I'm not gonna like. I'm not like really mad at him. I was like more. I don't know why. Like I'm just more disappointed. I guess I don't know
Right.
why. I mean, because I don't really know. I don't know the guy. I don't. But I was like,
because you didn't do anything to him, so
right.
it's kind of
I
like,
can't
wait,
think of
what
anything
happened?
that I've really done to him, and it
Yep.
just shows you like, wow, like what he's doing behind the scenes, like trying to help these
Yeah.
people that are just out to like hurt others.
Even if he does apologize to you, he should apologize to you because he feels compelled to. You don't have to accept his apology, Ziggy. Just because somebody offers you one doesn't mean you have to accept it. And what he has done, not only to you, but other creators, is inexcusable. He's a grown man. He knows what he's done. And what he has done hasn't helped the Summerwells case.
Thank you, Dee Dee. I mean, all of us like make mistakes, right? I mean, but it just if we see a pattern that's not corrected, then but
I
Oh
think
God! Do you
vulnerable
see? Do
because
you
they
see
put all
private chat,
your
Z?
stuff there. I think you're feeling vulnerable, Ziggy, because they have exposed you and put all your stuff out there, and you don't want to go back into that. I think that they've put out all that they can put out.
Sorry, I'm interrupting. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting. Benny Keys, get the hell out of our private chat and don't come on here and call her nasty names. Ziggy, you need to kick him.
Is he in here?
No, he's not up on panel.
But what I was going to say is I think that you're feeling very vulnerable. You've had to move. You've had to uproot your life. You've had to do everything. You are a victim here, and you need to just acknowledge that as well. You don't have to negotiate. You don't have to accept anybody's apology. As a matter of fact, you have a right to question Chase's motivation. And if he doesn't give you an acceptable answer, you don't have to accept it. Just like Cher said to Christy when she was asking about the billboards, which is none of her business, about why it was taken down. And then at the end of it, she says, well, I don't know that, I believe what you're telling me, or something like that. Who are these people to decide or not decide who is who should be doing what and what they should be doing with their platforms. Again, I think that you've been through hell. I've watched you be through hell. I can't stay on the lives as much as everybody does, but I mean, I've seen you drug from west to east to north to south these last couple weeks. And I don't think any of these people that have been dragging you could have done as well of a job as what you've done. So I just want to encourage you not to get sucked into, feeling like you have to make peace with these people. You're never going to make peace with them. It's you're doing true crime and drama, and that's part of the drama community. The drama community is not for, you got to be thick skinned if you want to be here, right? You cannot give in to, all this stuff that some of these people think that, they're in control of it. You're coming in and some of them are feeling challenged, and some of them are feeling like you're getting ready to dethrone them, right? So that's what's going on here. Your channel has blown up, and if it continues to blow up like it has done, and it's growing every day, a year from now, these people aren't even going to be little gnats. They're going to just be nothing, right? You need to acknowledge where you're at. You've done that, and where you're going. Don't let people hold your past over you. Ben's got a past. Cher has a past.
I don't really, everybody has past, but there's nothing to hold over me. I have DUI and a possession of marijuana. The last one was 10 years ago. I don't think it's that big a deal. I tried Hakuna. It won't allow me to. Toaster Heaven and her comments. I didn't know if I'm squatting outside. No, we have water to flush the toilet. However, we've only been here tonight. I got here right before we started live. A little bit before we started live. So I've only been here for about 4 hours. So I haven't really had to use the bathroom, but I can flush toilet, but they'll be here in the morning. So we really don't have to, we have bottled water in the fridge. We're good. We have enough water to flush the toilet a few times. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't block Benny from coming to the backstage because it, for some reason, it's giving me some weird type of message.
Sorry, I got mad and yelled. I just can't believe what he's in here saying.
Oh,
So
it doesn't bug
disgusting.
me. I don't even look at private chat. Really.
Well, I sent you something in private chat really quick. Go look. I think it might be important.
He wants you sent me something in private chat?
Yeah, Jenna.
Huh?
Something about Jenna.
Who did? Benny did?
No. Diane sent you a message, something about Jenna in private chat.
Oh, well, you just announced it to everybody.
No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to.
I didn't say what she said.
No, I didn't see her message. What did it say?
By the time that I really understood what was going on,
Let me see. Let me
she
scroll.
said she was leaving. People were asking her not to leave, and she was upset. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but she said she was leaving and not coming back. Since we're now not doing it in private chat, sorry.
I don't know. Oh, well.
So I was just a little worried, but
yeah. Let's see.
I know that you guys are close,
Sorry, I
and
was
so
looking
I
at
just thought I'd
text.
let you know.
Hold on, Tiffany. I'll text you in a second.
Someone just said, "Stop attacking Jenna, you effing fools." So people must be saying something bad. I just
Well, you
couldn't
know
go
who it
back
is.
far enough up.
You know who it is because
Who?
they were just in private chat.
Oh, is that who's doing it?
Yeah, he's dreadful. And he needs to leave Jenna
Oh,
alone because
man.
Jenna's, come on.
Yeah. Darn it. Sorry,
Well, I guess if Jenna wants me to
Ziggy, I
announce to everybody
didn't mean to
what
interrupt
she,
you.
I guess if Jenna wants me to announce to everybody what happened, I wasn't going to do that out of respect, but since she has to come up here and make an announcement. Yeah, me and Jenna had a little bit of a falling out.
Oh, okay.
So, and I wasn't going
I'm
to
so sorry. I
talk
didn't
about
mean
it
to
because
make it.
we were good. We were supposed to be friends, but I mean,
Yeah,
as
I
good as
thought you
friends
guys
you can
were
be
good
on the
friends.
internet. Yeah, as much
Right.
as you could be on the internet.
Yeah.
But because of that, I wasn't going to discuss it. So her coming on here and saying, I'm making an announcement that she's leaving and that Ziggy knows why and stuff. I mean, she's just going to make this worse on her. She gets very affected by the hate on YouTube. So I didn't want to make it worse.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. And I'm sorry. I was trying to just do it for private chat because I thought you guys were, close. And I just saw that going on and was like, oh, maybe Ziggy needs to.
You guys, you can get Wi-Fi set up in a day. I had it set up in an hour. I went and bought my own. I went and bought my own. There's been internet before. I went and bought my own router. I contacted the internet company. They said if I went and bought my own router, I could have it on that same day. I did, and it is possible to have it on the exact same day.
Yep.
So,
pretty awesome.
So which is funny that Rap you is saying this because this is probably Benny, but yet Benny was just saying on his channel a few days ago, well, what's taking so long? Why hasn't she moved out yet?
He's something else.
Yes, he is.
The way he degrades women really just makes me sick, honestly. But I'll leave it at that.
No,
I guess I shouldn't say
listen.
anything.
He had
Sorry.
to do that so he would get subscribers. Like we weren't talking about him, so you want to just change the subject. Let's get back to what's important, and let's listen to this.
Okay.
What we're gonna do? I'm not letting that loser take over our life. He can go over there. There's nothing I want. I mean, honestly, I don't want anything. There's nothing to say.
Right on.
There's nothing to say to him. Why doesn't he do that on his live?
Right on.
I wish you guys wanted to really. I mean, just to be honest, please don't mention when he's backstage. I'm just gonna say, don't just act like he's not there. Don't worry about his messages and stuff like that. Don't acknowledge it. I knew he was back there. I just was ignoring him, and I was hoping nobody would but no.
I didn't say no name. I just said looking backstage.
Jenna is very.
It was me, and I
upset.
apologize. Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I just wanted to let people know you didn't know. You didn't know. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's good to know. I'll make sure I don't do that again. So
no, Jenna is very upset with all the hate that's going on YouTube right now, and it's affecting her. Sometimes you guys, this stuff affects people more than others. Me,
it does, yeah.
It doesn't really affect me that much. Except when it really, I mean, yeah, we do the back and forth and stuff, but it doesn't affect me how they want it to affect me. And when it
Right.
does affect you, you cannot let them know. Like, yeah, we yell
Mhm.
back and forth or whatever, but you can't cry. You can't you just can't let them see that. You can't let them know your
Right.
weakness.
Oh,
If
absolutely,
they
because
know
then
your
they explore
weakness,
it more.
if they know your weakness, they will just pick at that.
Yep.
Yep.
These people on the internet cannot freaking really bug me like that. But for some people, a lot of people, it does bug them. And for
Right.
people like Jenna and others, like it bugs them and it affects them greatly. But I try
Yeah.
to, you shouldn't, you just can't show it.
Right.
Don't trust anyone connected to the Wells. Yeah. Well, yeah, if they're friends with the Wells, then they're probably not, it's different to me, it's different when, like, and I don't mean like the people that were trying to get information that befriended the Wells to try to get information, like Jenna and Kurgan. I don't mean those people because that's different. We're trying to find a little girl. Like, I get it. Like, people are trying to come up with information, whatever they can to find out what happened. Oh, you got it too? And that's great. Congratulations. Be you, because you are not, because you think others will approve. Be you. I don't understand that message. Yeah, spamming can be blocked if you guys want to. And people, you guys can also block other people. If people are saying like attacking you and stuff, please know, like, sometimes, like when I get to talking and stuff, I don't see everything in chat. If there's something going back and forth in chat, you can block the person so you don't see any messages from them. You don't have
Hey,
to respond.
Ziggy, that thing means be you because you are you, comma, not because you think others will approve.
No, I'm confused by that.
No, I was saying be you because you're you. Don't be you because you think other people will approve. Don't be don't be someone that you're trying to get everyone's approval on.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it was.
Hey,
I don't care.
There's
I don't care about. I mean, I do care. I do care what my subscribers think and stuff, but they like me for being me. So I'm not trying to be somebody else.
Ziggy, there's a comment that Julie Lee posted. It says Benny is putting his Cash App up on your chart. Is he able to do that?
No, he's not a mod. He can't send links.
Okay.
No, it's a Cashapp. Yeah, you can do that. He's doing that. I don't care. Nobody's going to send him money, so let him do it. It doesn't matter. You can put his Cashapp app up all he wants. Like, somebody's saying that I need a slow chat. Okay, I'll slow chat. Hold on, guys.
Overall, the comments in your chat have been supportive of what you're doing, Ziggy. So you have a lot of support in chat.
Yeah, I mean, people aren't going to like everything. Not everybody cannot like everything you do. That it just doesn't work out like that,
Yeah.
So, you guys, I know he's putting his cash up in my chat. I don't care. Please. It's fine. Nobody's going to send him money. Nobody cares.
Hey, stop attacking.
That's probably why he hates me so much, because I get, because we come here to talk together and there's 1,000 of us like hanging out and he can't get 50. So
That's
I don't know.
why. I don't know why Layla.
Why doesn't he
getting
focus on
attacked.
building his channel instead of switch back to full screen? I was just about to play some of this video, but yeah, I will because oh, thank you, Kimmy Slesher. Am I saying that right, Slusser?
really the only complaints that anybody's had in chat that I've read is please take Cher's face off so we don't have to look at it. We didn't get
Well,
in.
we were about to play. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna play this for just a minute and then to hear what this is about, because who was it that was telling me to? Oh, Shelby was mentioning this. So let's watch this for a second. Let's listen to this for a second. I'm not gonna play the video, but
many who've actually done that or gone there, especially not in July. Like I did it, but I ended up privating all my stuff because I did get a hold of Robin and I'm like, well, I can't be calling them a cult and then also having them want to talk to me. So I backed away from it completely so that I could get to know them. And I did feel almost all the time, like every time I had a conversation, I'd look at my husband like, that was very weird. Like everything that I learned from Robin was just more and more weird. And I am comfortable in saying, I feel like, yeah, it's a cult.
Right.
Like
And
she
he
was
called it a cult
completely
in
fine.
July.
Yeah, and he has texted me and I have to go through millions of messages and try and figure out, was it on text message or Facebook messages even, but I have it in text where Don, he was drinking one night and he told me, he was like, I don't know about this SDA. I think that I've been wrong. I think I messed up. Like he was telling me he thought that they were evil. And so then I reached out to Robin like the next day and I was like, so what do you think about Don not even being sure about the SDA church, but y'all back him so hard, but he's questioning you guys and doesn't even know. And I told Robin, he thinks that, SDA is from the devil. And Robin's response was just kind of like, oh yeah, we don't care or whatever. And it's interesting that every time I bring things up privately to him about that, it's like the church knows, and then Don pulls away a little, because I don't really feel like it's Don pulling away. Or why does he keep reaching back out? Like he couldn't even make it. It's been a week and a half, but he reached out to me again. You know what I'm saying? Like I almost wonder if, and when he says in that reading, like, oh, I think that somebody's scared or something. I'm now wondering if now Candace and Don aren't fearful of that church. Did they catch maybe Donald in a compromising thing? We know Don has a past of SA. Is it possible? And this is just me putting out theories. This is not facts or anything, but things I wonder. Did they maybe compromise him by catching him with one of the church's kids or something? Did he do inappropriate things with one of the kids at church possibly? And do they know and have, like, because you know how cults, they like to blackmail or have something over you so you obey, you know what I'm saying? So I'm wondering all kinds of things. Maybe they're.
I think it's just that he's trying to fit into I don't know. I don't think it's that they have anything over him. You're speaking of a church as like one. I know that some people, many people think that it's a cult, but I don't know. What is everybody else?
I wouldn't go there until that there's some real evidence to support it, and even then, I wouldn't go there. I mean, if it's a full blown occult, man, that there's far reaching implications there. I wouldn't even touch it. I think they're just going to church because they want to go to church, but that's just my opinion.
Well, it doesn't have to be a cult. I mean, a lot of the things that are going on, that people are saying, oh, it's a cult. It's, I mean, that's one way or the other. It's your opinion, I guess. But a church that's going to stand by one of their members, stand by someone, they are going to be there for them without fail. And when somebody goes to them and says they're questioning you and they're doubting it, well, as a Christian, you could look at it and say, well, yeah, of course they're going to doubt. They're probably doubting God at this point. Their child is missing, like what kind of situation they're in. Well, I would be questioning all kinds of things myself, probably.
Donald and Candace go to that church, but they have not joined the church yet.
No.
They just go there.
But he is really trying to.
And I do not believe that church is no occult.
I mean, he's really pushing the whole like, oh, the mark of the beast is the Sunday Sabbath. Because I remember right on the phone, he even told me, he's like, he goes, you know what the mark of the beast is? I'm like, what? Those chips they're trying, talking about everybody having, and he's like, no, it's the Sunday Sabbath. So that's what that church, really puts out there. And then he's really, really pushing how the Roman he has a real thing against the Roman Catholic Church.
The mark of the beast is the number 666 that the Antichrist will be passing out at the end of time. And that's after God's children are removed off of this earth.
How does anybody know what the mark of the beast is, though? Are we?
Well, you have to read Revelations, and it clearly.
I didn't think that it was something that.
It clearly explains to you in the Bible that the mark of the beast, you'll have to take it in your head or in your hand.
Right.
And
yeah,
anyone, you have to take it willingly. If you can refuse to take it, they're going to kill you, but you can refuse it. If you do not take it willfully, they cannot give it to you anyway.
As you listen on, it gets worse. So.
Oh, I'm so glad that Ziggy Keys just wrote that in the back chat. Thank you. I'm going to screenshot that for my. That is illegal right there. Thank you.
As we listen on, you'll get more of these answers.
Let me add that to my Benny Keys file. He just literally said in the back that he's faking. He's trying to send wellness checks and stuff like that to my house. He has this in the back. He's like, I think she needs a wellness check. What an idiot.
You must be over the target, Ziggy. You must be over the target. Okay. To begin.
And Daddy's got the new address too.
You've got to be over.
What is that? What is that? Messages?
He says he's got the new address too.
Oh yeah, but he lies.
Yeah.
That's why I put what I put.
He's a liar.
Cher and Benny both work for Donald Wells. They work to make the Wells family happy. And anything that Donald and Candace ain't happy with, Benny and Cher start attacking it. Like the board that was up for summer. The Wells did not really want that up there. And if you took note, they did not go and see it when it first got put up. I mean, any other parent would have been out there celebrating that, this big billboard is up and people's paying for it, and you would be ecstatic. I mean, you would be just ecstatic over it, but not them. They didn't bother to even go out and look at it. Matter of fact, when I talked to Donald, he was a little disappointed, really, to be honest, they're wanting this shut down. They're wanting Summer's case shut down because it's come down to the point that the police only look in one place, and that's at them. And that's the truth.
And remember the first thing that you put out there, your first story. What was it, Ziggy? It was the person that I guess a source from Child Protective Services, and that the condition that the kids were living in. And they most likely saw that. You were over the target. And since then, they've just tried to distract and control the narrative here. They don't want you, do you remember reporting on that when you went live with that and talked about information?
Oh, yeah.
So, that's when you got Don's attention.
Right, Lady CG, I agree. Shoot.
That's when you got Michelle After Dark's attention. I listened to Michelle, and a lot of your subscribers that are here that you've gained, she sent them there. She sent the people that subscribe to her channel here.
Yep, I watch her too.
She's
I love her doggies.
Yeah, you know, she's mentioned your channel a couple times, so.
And Ziggy was right on
Yep.
the money. It was true. What she reported was truth.
So that was the thing. That's when you were over the target. And since then, you know, they didn't scare you off and they're not going to stop. But anyway, it gets worse.
Well, that's exactly what, Benny's hired for, is distractions. They want
Yeah.
distractions.
Yeah. And Cher is doing the same thing towards Tiffany Marie. She's, you know, like I said, most of the stuff, even the stuff Michelle was getting, she was, you know, watching Tiffany Marie, and then she was, you know, doing it, reporting on how her style. But most of the information that all the creators used in the beginning was fed to them through Tiffany Marie. And Tiffany was over the target.
Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to look at a text, like people text and email me throughout the whole, every time it. Yeah, Jenna says she's not coming back to the channel. She loves everyone, but can't take shit anymore. Out of respect for her, I don't want to talk about it right now. But thank you, Brandy. It's gonna just cause more. I'm telling you guys, it's just gonna cause more stress for her.
Drama is not for the weak.
That's a bummer because YouTube can be a great place as far as, you know, you
Right.
can find groups of people that you connect with or you understand, and even people that you don't, you can sometimes, you know, learn from. And it's sad to see someone, um, you know, go because they're hurting. And there's so many people on here that, you know, just adore her. But, you know, out of respect for Ziggy, I think we shouldn't push it.
I think they'll squash it and down the road, and I think Jenna will be back. That's just my opinion.
So does Benny come in here with sock accounts?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he does. Yep.
Well, because I've noticed a few things and I thought, wait a minute.
Yeah, he does. You can put whatever name you want when you come up onto StreamYard.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You know, don't forget, guys, since we're floating theories out there, they're back out there looking for Summer, and that's quite an expensive recovery effort. That the three boys are in the state's custody, and they may have been able to get some information from those boys that has put them back out there looking for their sister. It's just a thought that's been in my mind. I do feel like this time of the year is a better time of the year to search, but I don't feel like they would be doing this search if there wasn't a reason for it. That's just my opinion. Whether it's pings or whatever it is, I think there's something that's brought them back.
That's so hard to say because, you know, they were going to come back when it was, when the brush wasn't so thick and leaves had fallen and stuff.
Right.
And, I mean, I worry it's a recovery effort because I mean, they're hitting it hard. At least I'm glad that they are out there and that they're not just searching, in that radius. They're diving. There's a
Right.
lot of agencies there.
Right. And this is a much more organized effort. I don't know if people are paying attention, but you can go to the local news media and how they're reporting on it. It is a much different effort that they've got going on right now. They are looking for her. I mean,
Yeah, they're doing shoulder to shoulder
right,
walks.
right,
And when you do that, yeah.
right.
mhm, That's definitely, I mean, it's a good thing, but I hate saying it because we always want to have hope that, she would be found safe and brought home, but statistically, it doesn't look good.
No. Right now, I think we'd all appreciate knowing what happened to her and closure. I think we all want that for that little girl.
Right. And if she's, gone, she deserves to be brought, home, not in their home. I'm not saying that, but to give a final proper resting place.
Agreed.
She deserves that.
Yes. Yeah.
Mhm.
For the people that this story has touched their heart, and I think many are survivors, this is a different type of case. A lot of people will, talk about this case. If this case speaks to you, or Summer's story speaks to you, it's just something that you can't turn loose of. It just grabs you. And for those of us that are that way, we want closure one way or the other. We want her found.
Right. And I think something about Summer's case that why it has affected so many is there's so
What the
many
fuck?
facets to it.
Hey. Vinny just came up on panel
What?
with it.
Not on panel.
You guys, why are you laughing? It's not even funny.
I know, but that Benny Keys, man, he is.
No, please, he literally put his name as she died on Donnie's cock.
I know, that's disgusting.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Why would he say something like that or put that?
That's disgusting.
He just put she died on Donnie cock. Who died? Are you talking about Summer? What is
Well, that's
wrong
what we
with
were talking
you?
about when he said that.
How did this happen?
I wonder if he's still streaming us on his platform.
I don't.
If so, then his subscribers
He was
just
doing that?
heard this.
Yeah, it should be right on his live. You should see it right on his live. He literally put his name, tried to come up on the panel with his username as she died on Donnie's cock.
Wow.
Right. That he also wrote that out as a message.
Yeah,
wow,
he sure did.
I'm just seeing this in the private chat. I was reading the comments. How could he even do that?
Why are people supporting
you
this
want
person?
daddy
How
Don?
can you say that about a little girl? That's disgusting and horrible.
That is disgusting. Very disgusting.
Gosh, I don't know. Well, I've been screen shooting everything, Ziggy. So if you didn't get anything, I've got it.
You know what pisses me off is they love to play games. Did you guys hear about the red truck? The call yesterday about the red truck and sent to some address that did not even exist. And how funny is it that the searchers are out there?
No, I thought that I had heard that they had called saying it was found, but that was all a hoax.
I heard it was a hoax. I heard
what you're saying?
I heard that the address, the street name didn't exist from what I was understanding. And what's the odds? Searchers show up, surprise Donald and them. Did you see the video? I mean, he looked like he shit himself. He hated for them people to be there. He didn't even expect it. And then, all of a sudden, oh, there's a call about some red truck that needs to be checked into. No, that red truck was to get the focus, off the search and the searchers. That's all it was. It's games. They love to play games. And that right there just shows more guilt. Do you think TBI and the police
Did you salt it, or you're about to salt? Okay.
and the FBI does not, understand that?
Wow, I'm just reading the private chat now. I was reading the comments from the people in chat and keeping up with those.
Okay, maybe it was somebody else.
I can't believe all of this stuff that he's done in the private chat. I hope she screenshots it all.
So Prayer Garden, are you saying now that, because I know just like a week ago or so you were saying that you thought for sure Candace and was getting sober and all this stuff, and that when they're sober they don't do crazy things like this. Are you now saying that they're not getting sober?
No, I didn't say she was getting sober. I said when I talked with her, she wasn't as messed up as she usually is. Matter of fact, neither one of them was I mean, you could tell they might have had a drink or two, but they were trying to keep their head, and they also said when they were going to bed they still were normal. That's a big plus for them. Yes, that is a big plus for them. But I think also they're working hard because they know that they're being looked at. Absolutely, positively know that they're being looked at, especially after the Dr. Phil show. Candace is the prime suspect. And don't think she don't know it. She does. They admitted it. Yes, they do know it.
Why is he even talking about things he has no business talking about? I guess that's just how he does stuff.
Okay, that was somebody else. I just rewinded his stream. That was somebody else that said that. That wasn't Benny.
This is an
How
impossible.
do you know he's not using a different account or different phone? Because did you rewind it further and see if it showed up on?
I went all the way back to the part where he was talking to me. We was talking about the welfare check and that he had the new page, and then he got off from that. And
Did you see all his attempts to go on panel like on his screen?
well, a few of them, yeah, but not this. That name didn't come up.
Because I'm not seeing it on. Okay.
No, I'm just saying I don't think it could be, but I don't think it is because he went back to his stream right after our conversation. So I don't know.
Ziggy, can't you delete that? Can't you delete them just like if you were in chat? Can't you just delete them because somebody's coming on saying nasty crap like that? That's like a pedophile being there in the chat room. There ain't no room for that.
Yeah,
but nobody.
How this happened.
Only us can see this. Only us can see this unless someone shares it.
Right. You should.
Okay, well, only us doesn't want to see it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
There's no way to delete it.
You screenshot it beforehand anyway, but you need to screenshot all of that.
You do.
I didn't even see any of that. That is really bad.
And also, Benny ain't the only one that does this. Cher does it. Candace, Donald.
Well, I don't care who's doing it, but if you can delete them from chat, can't you delete them off of that? I'm not saying delete the actual chat there.
No, I tried. It won't let me.
But make sure in that last comment.
Unfortunately, it will not.
I'm not sticking up for Benny. I'm just saying I don't think it was him. because I rewound to see what was what, and no, I didn't see that over there.
So there looks like there's 4 sock accounts on here, if I've counted them right.
TBI
Guys,
can
can we just
tell
not
who's
look
in
at
there.
private chat? Can we just not look at private chat?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's for the best. It's for the best.
I don't know.
Wow.
Because here we are back on them again, you know what I mean? And that's what they're wanting.
We've definitely taken a big enough break. We can finish listening to what Cher was saying.
Oh, on the billboard thing?
On
Yeah,
Robin.
Okay.
Great. Yeah, because and you notice in the interview with Chris McDonough, she said Robin says to him when he asks her, "Are they Seventh-day Adventist?" And Robin's real quick, "Yeah. Oh, Donald sure is, but I don't know about Candace though." The billboard was removed by 423 Chase and me, replacing it to a different location. Accusations made were part of the church. Oh, really? Thank you for the super chat. And wow, so okay, I have to reach out to Chase. I was unaware that there was issues with the church and that too. But yes, the church is heavily involved in staging things and manipulation, and it's very bad, you guys. And yeah, I absolutely think it's a cult. And now look, Don's out reaching out to me again now because he wants to really convince me that this is no cult. This is no cult. Sending me link after link after link today. Yep.
And with Robin, with the Donna situation, that was very odd. When she could have contacted her like personally.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it was all for show. They wanted to make a show. They wanted to try and yeah, I mean they're good at the distractions, if you will. And I think that they somewhat used Dawn and Candace for distractions. Well, they're damning Reverend Donna and her psychic abilities, and then they're bringing up adultery and alcohol and drugs, and that's evil. Well, I'm sorry, you're backing evil people then, because we see Dawn and Candace messing up on drugs every other day. So they should be evil too then to you in your book then, right? And then adultery and talking about adulteress. Are you kidding? I was on the phone with Robin Lane when she told me that is a 17-year-old mistress really a big deal, Cher? Do you really think that's a big deal? I mean, come on, she's 17. Excuse me, but ain't the church supposed to be against adultery? Like, what kind of church is this that they're okay because she's 17? Like, ma'am, do you want your husband having a 17-year-old mistress then? Is it okay because she's 17? Come on, Robin. Like, she's just not a normal woman. And I gave her 5 months of getting to know her. And there's not anything that made me feel good about it. I'm either scared for her or she's very high up on the chain in that situation. Let me tell you, like a groomer. I said it. I said the G word that you're not supposed to say.
There it is. Everybody's got to say it, Cher.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm glad you say it. No.
But that's what I'm seeing.
I was wondering what your take was on the reading, and once you put, what this live would be about, and I look back at that reading, like, wow, it was so telling. Like,
mm-hmm.
Wow. But yeah, that's about all I have, and I hope we find summer soon. It's horrible. That's all I want for Christmas. I want to find summer.
Oh, yeah, from your mouth to God's ears, girl, because I think that's what the whole world wants, everyone around the world. And I hope everyone got so excited today, and the timing of it and getting everyone excited also, it pisses me off. I'm going to be really blunt here and say, like, I do feel it was somewhat staged to make people believe that they're doing their job. So yeah, because why now? You know what I'm saying? Why now? And they like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm a little bit frustrated with it also.
Right. And like when the little girl was missing, their uncle took her from school. It was really odd that the sheriff and the pastor found that little girl. That struck me odd.
Yeah. And then there's another one. There's another article I read. Yeah, that happens a lot. The church gets very involved in these things, because I read another one, a missing girl. And yeah, the pastor went to the school to pick up her brothers. And it's like, what Robin says in that interview with Chris McDonough too, which is very telling. Well, he says, well, who did you get there with? She said, well, we got there around 9:00 at night about. Well, who did you get there with? Well, me and David Dotson. Okay. But then she says, David Dotson was there earlier that day though.
He made
okay.
it
Are
up to
we
the
just gonna
home.
like ignore
past
that?
the police. David Dotson was actually in the house. He made it past the police officers. He was at the home, the Wells home,
Mm-hmm.
which was very strange. How did he why was he allowed up?
Yeah, it's you know,
So many questions.
it's been pushed the church down our throats from day one. Their own daughter is missing, and he has been from day one. Donald's been pushing that church, and we're all like, "What the fuck, man? Your daughter's missing." But here's the thing: where I'm at now, like, I feel almost like they are being controlled, because I mean, I really do think that someone in that church has something on Don or something. I don't know. And when Candace gets up.
So, any comments so far about Dawn, about the church having something on Dawn? Does anybody actually believe that? I don't know.
I don't think they have any control over him. I mean, he gets up on these lives. Look how he spoke to you. Do you think the church was behind that?
No.
Yeah.
No, but it is telling though how they do that.
Donald and Candace said that most of the church is shunning them right now.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too.
Yeah, they're turning
They
their
look
back
like they're
on them.
turning away from them anyways.
Yes, they are. They are. And I think that the church is getting so much bad publicity and everything right now that they're just, more or less, they could be pushing to maybe shut this case down due to the fact that they're getting so much hate and bad publicity upon their church. I mean, that's not looking good for them for sure. And really, it's wrong because they absolutely have nothing to do with this. People are just wanting to continue to lie upon them, and Donald and Candace is actually probably just sitting back allowing it because they allowed Mr. Dobbs to be attacked. They allowed Mr. Dawson to be attacked. They allowed the yellow car to be attacked. They've allowed everything to be attacked. Even Candace, last straw, oh, they found a footprint. I just found out they found one of Summer's footprints over on Jody Sue's property. I didn't know, but I just found it out. That's BS.
Dawn was texting Cher when this was live, and she wouldn't take his text, and I guess he was trying to shut her down. To me, Cher acts like she's the other woman, or she's the scorned woman, because she's not have all of Dawn on her panel or on her show to, get her views up. But I don't think Robin has anything to do with anything nefarious that has happened to Summer. Summer appeared to adore her. That's just my feeling about it.
Robin's the only one that showed that little girl any attention. If
Right.
you took note, Candace slept in church instead of watching her children, instead of listening to the preacher.
Right.
Donald sat there and done nothing. He did not. Most parents keep an eye on their children. They don't let them just run around and, inside of anywhere like that. But
yeah,
might be a good thing they did though, because Robin did show Summer a lot of attention and a lot of love she wouldn't have got otherwise.
Yeah, and Summer was, really taken by her. She really adored her. You could just tell they had a very special relationship, and I think it was a good relationship. I don't think it was a bad relationship.
And I think Robin is just trying to, she's one of those happy-go-lucky, ha-ha-ha, laughing type people.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that she's just trying to, hold her own body, soul, and mind together through all of this. It's got to be hard.
Right.
And being a Christian.
Do you know what? My sister is just like Robin is just like my sister. So I didn't find how she acted was so weird because that is how my sister is. She's so she just laughs all the time and she loves everybody and nobody can do anything wrong, and she just tries to be the very best person she can be, and look for all the good in everyone, and she laughs, and she would have said like the same thing about putting the snacks in my backpack with a flashlight, meaning like I was getting prepared. I wanted to make sure that I went out there and did what I could. So I was a little bothered when people were flipping out on her for that, because I guess I've seen that in my sister, and really it's just a matter of that's a personality.
She walks with God. She walks with God. She
But
walks with
the whole,
Jesus.
like the red milk. Yeah. But like, did you guys hear about how when Cher said the red
Yeah,
caps on
the red
the
top,
milk
the whole milk.
was
Yeah,
part of
exactly. Yeah, he goes from tarot card
and
reader to the red
then
caps on the whole
is
milk.
even part of it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
What?
And then
buy any-
Robin's
don't
necklace.
buy anything in a red container, people. Otherwise, you're with the occult. It's just and even
And don't buy yellow
You know,
anything either.
yeah,
you know where that comes from.
What?
It was called a red shoe game.
Oh, yeah.
Where the pedophiles they put red shoes on these little kids, and then they went and hunted them down and did terrible things, and then it was these higher ups. It's supposed to have been like higher ups, the really rich people, the people that's in our government and things like that.
And they wear red shoes also.
And they wear red shoes.
Yeah.
And then it was a ha ha ha, laugh between them, knowing that they are in this little club that plays this game with kids and nobody else knew.
But
And that's where that all come from, that red whatever, and it just took way too far.
Yeah, but this is just a red cap on a whole milk carton. When you go to the freezer, you got the red caps, you got the blue caps, and you got the light blue caps, generally.
Right. You got whole milk and 2% milk and 1% milk. Sorry, the caps are different colors.
Right.
But personally, I buy the red cap because I want whole milk, I'm not
Right.
looking for water.
But that is Cher's evidence. The tarot card reader, and she wants him to collab with her because I think that she thinks that they can get somewhere. And the red caps on the milk, and even Benny commented on her stream that red, there's no there. They're just red caps on the whole milk. So it's just beyond. I don't think Robin is any type of a groomer. I don't think she lied. I don't think she did anything. I think she wants her found just as bad as everybody else.
I agree. And Benny, I am praying in my garden for you. I'm praying for you. I hope to God you change. I think you can. I don't think you're the bad human that you're portraying to be. I know you're not. And you know what? I pray for you. I pray for you all the time.
To the Cassie Ruco, she writes, do you ever think Don and Candace wants people to think the church is involved? Again, Don was texting Cher and she wouldn't pick up the phone on that stream. And I'm pretty sure he was going to tell her, hey, knock it off. I think that's where he was going with it. I don't think Don and Candace believe that the church has anything to do with the disappearance of Summer. And Robin,
no, not at all.
And Robin's been there every step of the way from what I can see.
Yeah, but you can see easily how people can be suspicious of the church standing so close by Dawn and Candace Wells. When you stand next to someone and you're so supportive of someone and you see how dysfunctional they are, and they've done several questionable things, let's face it, inappropriate, whatever. you're going to come. I mean, it's just common sense. You're going to come under attack. You can't stand next to the devil and not be one of his spawns, kind of thing.
You make an excellent point. However, I mean, what is the right response? If they didn't step up, then somebody be saying, well, where's the church? You can't win for losing this thing. I think people are really coming at Robin right now. I've heard these other things about the church, but I think there's other agendas and motivations going on behind the scenes as well. And we can't forget about those. You're right. The church, I mean, come on, the Catholic Church over the years has been exposed for horrific crimes against children. I guess any other faith could be that way too. But is there any evidence to support what's going on?
No. I'm not saying that they are involved. I'm just saying that when you walk next to somebody like that, you're going to take the same steps they do. And as much attack as Don and Candace Wells have, the church is going to get it too. Now, and I understand if you're walking in faith and you're with Christian and you've got God on your side, you're going to make it through whatever, and you're going to be supportive of them. And if that's what's going on, that's the truth. I mean, more power to Robin, man. She's hung in there. I don't know if I could, it'd be really, really hard.
Right.
Right.
You can see that this is wearing on her too. Her faith has got to be strong. And I just see her as being persecuted right now for her beliefs. That's how I see it.
I agree. I think too, we have to remember that there's 4 kids that went to that church that the people love, and I do think the church is in a hard situation because you're right, but I think that they're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't know.
Yeah,
that's the tough.
I mean, this is a play
Because what if?
Yeah, this story is an
Don
enigma.
and Candace didn't have anything to do with it.
Right.
And they left them in their time of need.
Right. There is no playbook here. This story is unlike any other story with all of the twists and turns. And this family is new to that church. And, I can't even imagine, none of us can, what it's been like living this. That little girl has been gone for almost 6 months now. In that church, her presence is alive and well in it. And you've got to know that they want her found. They want closure for the family too. They're just like you said, they're in between a rock and a hard place. I mean, what is the right way to handle this situation?
They're a church, whether no matter if Candace and Donald had anything to do with it or not, the church also, we have to remember, Christians go to prisons and visit people. You have to, when you're a Christian, you have to love everyone, not someone, but everyone, or you look bad.
Well, Prayer Garden, I consider myself a Christian and I can love people, but I love them from afar. I'm just saying.
Sorry, guys. Let's see. What the fuck is share people? Who the fuck is share? People are so-called woman, or a so-called woman that harmed and abused effing Cass and left her. Oh, whoa. They are a church. No arrests have been made as basic loyalty. You guys, I was trying to make, sorry for being quiet. I was trying to make reports on Benny. I mean, it's not going to do any good, but it's not going to do any good. He has 1 million backups, so it's really pointless. But
can I say
that's
that?
the very first time I've ever struck any channel in my life.
Can I say that I popped back in when I said that I don't think it was him, and he said, "Oh, it was me."
Wow.
Well, so he's saying that he made a comment she died on Donnie's dick.
Right.
That's what it sounded like when I went back into his stream. He was playing your stream, and I said, I don't think it was him. He goes, oh, it was me. Here, I'll sign back in.
Wow. That's awful.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
If Benny was so forthright, would he not keep his videos up?
No, well,
Can we
yeah,
say
but,
that? Can we all agree to that? If he was so forthright, he would keep his videos up. Therefore, not incriminating himself, because it's there and he is telling the truth, but he's not. And that's the reason for my comments backstage. Only one person on this panel knows what that means.
Hey, Prayer Garden, supposedly Benny's doxing you on his live. I don't know. Is she on here still?
Benny's going after everybody.
Well,
He
he can
doesn't
dox
care.
all he wants to dox. You know, Benny does what Benny wants to do. But, you know, at the end of the day, like the rest of us, Benny's got to answer to God for everything he does. You know, so when bad comes his way, Benny should not cry because look at all the bad he's doing to others.
Hey, Tony,
He needs to
it's called
remember.
research.
You know, there's a God above him, devil below him. He's got a heaven to gain and a hell to shun. If I was him, I'd quit doing evilness.
So, Prayer Garden, I've never spoke with you before. Tell me why you think they would drag my name into this. My voice, if you even done voice recognition.
It's not even Benny that's doing this, that's saying that about you, though, is it?
That was Griff.
Yeah, well, we don't talk about that channel here.
Yeah,
I didn't know. I thought they
I mean,
were
they're
both.
probably connected in it, but
they only drug your name into it because you're here.
Yeah.
You don't sound anything like the voice that did what was done.
Yeah.
You
Right.
sound nothing
So,
like it.
so if they actually came over here and clipped my voice out, which I would do it for them.
And not only that, but trust and believe they know who it is. They already know. They know it's not you. They just want to give you a little hell and havoc, like they're giving all of us over here some hell and havoc.
I've already got a big enough plate, okay, and they don't want to add to it because
all
I
can
can.
Tell you is welcome to the party.
Right.
No.
Yes.
I really, right now, I am not joking. I have a big enough plate, and I'm about to be excused of all of these charges.
Charges?
Yes. I've already told you.
Yeah, let's not.
I'm about to be excused of these because of certain circumstances.
Hey,
but
bud, let's not, man. Okay.
They don't want to push my buttons and come after me.
Yeah, let's leave it alone, man. We don't need you all worked up.
All I can say to anybody is, lock and load. If you're too coward to, to shoot, don't even load.
Let's just say this: the bomb squad's been to my house before, and I was robbed of my own vehicle by 3 gentlemen.
Okay.
With loaded guns.
You totally got us off topic again, Venomous.
Well, I don't play with Benny or none of them, and it's.
Well, see, we're here to talk about summer and to find summer and to pray for summer.
Yeah.
the last 2 days, I've done nothing but pray. I prayed so hard, that the search team would find something, anything, please, you know. And I know God's going to let us have the answers,
I've
but we have to do
I've
it in
been
God's time, not our own.
I've been skipping lives. Like I'll come into Ziggy's, okay? There's people talking about people. I'll go into Benny's. There's people talking about people. So what I do is I go into where there's somebody like evil exists and I start following those people. And then eventually I come back and it's still the same thing. And
Well, I don't follow evil. I don't follow evil. And you shouldn't
I
follow
just
evil. I stay over here on Ziggy's panel 99.9% of the time because Ziggy's about truth. She's about, finding Summer and giving everyone a voice to talk about Summer.
she
And
is exactly about that. And
she is.
at times it has gone off topic and I'm sorry if I have done that.
Well, you know, I guess is,
But
okay, but you should
I
try
also
hard not
have
to.
brought up the warrants that on Sunday I did bring that up. Now it's coming out on Evil Exists that the warrants are one of the warrant is for Don because of his sister Mary, and it's on TikTok. Go look at it. Um, it's hard to follow. You have to follow your instincts. So I
It was
mean,
great that Mary and her sisters and them came out with the essay. And yes, that could very well play a part in all of this.
yes.
Um, you know what I'm saying? But, the main thing is for us to, we're trying to stay focused and on topic with what's going on currently, like the search that just happened, the
What
red truck.
about Don? What about Don's interview? What
And you don't
about
understand the search that they just did. We're not going to know. We're really not going to know everything because they were flying drones, and they have to go back and
no?
go over all of
I
the
mean
footage.
Don's expression and the way he looked.
Don looked like, well, when they popped up on him on yesterday morning, he looked like he was ready to shit himself. He was really surprised. You could see fear. I could
You
see the fear.
could.
I could see that he wasn't going to work because, oh shit. And
I think
Candace was in the basement saying, "Hey, Donnie, call me out when they're gone." She's probably hiding in the bunker. You know what I'm saying?
Don's
That was
always
very unexpected.
and somebody said this earlier, Ziggy. You can point this out.
Yeah.
Somebody said that there was a controlling aspect between them two, and it had to be one of them. And you can tell it's Don.
I thought they were talking about a controlling aspect between like the church and the. I don't
Well,
know.
no, as far as the two of them, the way they act between each other.
I agree,
Somebody
Jack.
has to somebody look, this is the way I'm gonna put it. Somebody has to wear the pants in the family, okay?
Donald did look like death warmed over. Someone in chat named Jack said Donald looked like death warmed over.
He did.
Pretty much did. Truth.
He did.
But one of the things I want to know is
Who keeps taking
after all
pictures?
after all
I
these
think somebody's
moments,
trying to take pics of the chat for
I heard
Ziggy and
I
from the
heard a
baby.
picture
I don't know.
sound.
I did too.
I know
heard
I
that was
just
weird.
heard it again.
Yeah, that was really weird.
I was wondering that as well.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Like somebody's got a real camera.
Yeah,
after
on
It
all
Wednesday.
wasn't
these
me. I
It
don't
wasn't
know.
me either.
after all these months, if those woods get that watered down or anything gets that deteriorated, her body can be taken off. And this is the way I can tell you that is because if you look at a case that just happened and was solved in Birmingham last year, it was actually my boss's daughter. Her fingers were cut off and thrown off in the woods by her ex-boyfriend. Um, and they didn't find anything of that nature. He actually was caught and confessed to it.
Well,
And
yeah.
I've also been told there can be charges brought without a body. So how do you do that?
TBI and the FBI and the police, they do not need a body. They do not even need a weapon. All they need is circumstantial evidence. And the way
Which
Donald and
would
Candace have been acting, I think they got all of that they need.
and I think also maybe all of the boys, not just the 3. Remember, there's 4. All of the boys know something.
I'm not sure if the boys. I'm not
Speaking
sure if the boys know
speaking
anything or
speaking
not. But
speaking
I'm
of
going to tell you,
age,
Grandis, Candace, and Donald definitely know. Grandis, Candace, and Donald definitely know.
everybody that was around that day has to know.
No, the boys don't because they were in the house playing on their game machines, and you know, I have 3 sons of my own, so I can tell you very much how loud them damn game machines are.
Good night, A Voice for Hope.
You cannot hear nothing when
I've played Nintendo and had the biggest
and not
TVs,
only
had
are
the
they
biggest
not
game
only do they
systems.
have the game machine binging and going and carrying on, but they're also talking, carrying on, laughing. So no, you could blow the house up and they wouldn't hear a thing. That's how
But
young, boys are.
Yeah. Thank you,
So
Willows.
Hey,
and
I got a
some of
question. I got a question about the evidence and all this kind of stuff, and this has been weighing on my mind a lot. Now, you could tell, okay, when they first came to the scene, did they, and this is just off of my head here, did they treat this as she just wandered off? Is that how the police treated it? Because
yes,
there's a lot of search outside. So that my question is, when Chris Madonna did the walkthrough of the house, and there was no signs, and I'm sorry, the way the house is kept, there would have been signs left, okay? Because you had to be pretty detailed to clean it all up. But there was no fingerprint dust left behind. Nowhere. So did they not fingerprint anywhere? Because, like I said, there's no signs of that. So therefore, if they just treated it as she walked off, there could be, if there wasn't an abduction, okay, and I'm just saying, then did they not do their due diligence and section things off and fingerprint everything?
so
Because
no,
that stuff's lost.
no,
It's
can I
lost if
say
there was
this?
any.
You're asking
no. Now you guys are getting it wrong because Donald and Candace, when they called the police, they did not say that their daughter had been abducted or kidnapped or anything like that. They said their daughter was lost, gone, and they led the police to believe that she may have wandered off or whatever. And then after they get out there with a big bunch of search parties looking and everything, Donald says, "Oh, well, I don't know what they're doing out there looking because I knew she was nowhere around." Well, now he's changing the story and the scenario. Now it's a whole new ball game. So you can't blame the police and everything. For
Well,
that.
no. Actually, you can there, Prayer Garden, because the story that's being told by Candace is that she was in the basement, and then she went out looking everywhere for her because that's where she was. It wasn't a thing of, oh, she wandered off, and they stuck to their story of she wouldn't wander off this property. She wouldn't leave her swing if she did go outside.
You have to listen to the 911 call.
Hey, Trish. Sorry.
Ziggy, are you reading?
Wait, we don't have the 911 call yet. How can we
Ziggy,
listen
look
to
at
it?
your Discord. I sent you a Discord message. Please look at it. Don't look at private chat. Stay away from private chat.
Well, yeah, but there's stuff going on in private chat, Ziggy.
No, I don't want to. I don't care though.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
I know he's going back there and writing things like.
Well. I don't know. I'm not sure.
There's something else going on. But if you got her Discord, yeah, maybe you can update
Yeah,
her.
I copied and pasted to the Discord.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You messaged me there?
Yep.
I don't see it.
You know who it's from. I sent it to Layla, and she sent it to you.
Interestingly enough, we're talking about Robin, and all of this distraction is going on, and we can't even stay on point because we're getting all of this.
That Jenna account was Benny. I was there. I saw him typing it while I went over his channel. I saw him typing that.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wanted you to say it that way instead of looking into private chat.
Yeah, but I don't want to know anything about it. I don't care.
Okay.
About him.
Okay.
Like he's gonna talk shit. Like that's what he does. You know what I mean? But yeah, I saw him. I was over on his channel a second to see if that was who was trying to come up on panel or whatever, and to see because he put Jenna, and I was checking to see if it was really her or him, and that's how I knew it was. It was him.
Well, interestingly enough, the topic that we were trying to cover, that's what he's trying to do to keep us from covering that topic about Robin, I feel.
Well, anything about, he doesn't.
So about the fingerprinting thing, I wondered that at the very beginning, like, why did we not see any fingerprinting dust on the basement door? Why did they, if it was done, why didn't Don or Candace say anything? I wondered that at the beginning also, but then I think about what they said is that she was only away from mom for 2 minutes. And so my guess is because of everything that was said, they were thinking it was just walked off. But I wondered that too about the
You guys, I know that Benny can sign in under. I know that you guys don't. I know how Discord works, guys. Dana, I checked your email. I know how Discord works. You can sign in whoever you want. You just type in whoever's name you want. So that's why he's coming up as Jenna or whoever. I mean, that's just.
Yeah, I was wondering about the fingerprint stuff too. He said that they did all that searching and stuff like that, but the black powder, I don't think they washed that off.
I know that they tore their house apart a few times. Matter of fact, I was on the phone with them a couple of different times when they were up there searching. Once right after they had got done searching, and another time while they were there. Actually, they was actually questioning.
Wait, so I didn't know you were friends with them right away. You were friends with them right away?
Yeah, probably about, it was probably a week or two into it.
Okay.
But you don't understand. Even
I don't understand what. I didn't
Even
doubt you on anything.
even no, I was talking about when they came and tore the house apart. They did that a few times, even like a month or two later, they came up there and was tearing things up. They also was up there re-questioning Candace more than once about the basement door and the extra time that was killed between her time. They said that the timeline was not working out under any circumstances. They wanted her to fill in more space of the timeline, and also they had her come to the police station and asked her about leaving the driveway twice. They said they knew for a fact she had left the driveway twice that day. And she said that, and then Donald said, well, what did you tell him? And she said, I told him only effing left once. Then that's my story. I'm sticking to it. And I was on the phone when they was talking about it.
Well, if they have that type of evidence that they know that she left that would be the digital evidence. That would be the ping evidence. And if they've checked the house, evidently there was no blood in there. Okay, that would have been what they've been looking for if they were looking that something happened to her. So there was no blood evidence there, and the dogs didn't really hit anything except on the dog trail. To me, there's no evidence that Summer ever got out of the car. I'm still looking for that evidence. And you know, when this tells her story, she goes right into storytelling. She already has it. You know, it's storytelling what she does, and through that storytelling, she tells on herself. She says that she wasn't supervised for a couple minutes, and then it's gone to 20 minutes and whatever. But this is the first that I have heard that the car has left the driveway twice. Now, if that is true and accurate information, that's probably the digital forensics that's come back.
Well, Candace admitted that she left because they were out searching for her for Summer, and she said she went down to the church. So right there, that's a lie. That she obviously you left the driveway twice because you left that morning to go take your mama to the hospital and then to go look for Summer at the church.
I think she left twice out of the driveway. I don't think they was talking about earlier that morning. I think they were talking about her leaving the driveway twice after Summer, whatever happened to Summer happened. And Candace also told me that that she did drive. She said that she drove all the way to their church on the day Summer came up missing. I said, why would you drive all the way there? You know? And, you know, she just said she did. She went there looking for Summer. And I said, what would make you think Summer was at the church, at your church? I mean, she's a 5-year-old little girl. Is she going to walk to your girl's church? I don't think she would know even which direction to go when she went out of the driveway. So why did she? And then Jody Sue's like, no, there's the church right down the street from her. She's probably, no, she was not talking about one of those churches. She said her and Donald's church, where they go, where Robin and all of them are, is where she went.
Are
the
you
same
100?
day.
Are you 100% about that? That
I'm
changes
100%.
so
I'm
many things for me
100%.
right now.
I do not. I got a mind like a steel trap. I do not forget nothing. And she absolutely positively told me she went all the way to their church. So, you know, because I thought that was like really an oddball, weird move. It's something I wouldn't do. But
Well, that's
you know,
like a 15-minute drive. So
no, it's more like it's a longer drive than that, because I think it's like 30 to 40-minute drive. I mean, I'm not sure, but Donald said,
let's say it's 30 minutes. I mean, that would put. So do you think that would have been before she even called Don?
I'm thinking, right, and I'm thinking that's the hour or so that's missing that she can't fill in. That she's trying to say, oh, I was doing laundry or I was doing this or that. Yes, I think that is the missed time. Exactly.
So
and I
you
know
are
for a fact she said it.
100% sure.
100% sure.
Now, did you report that to TBI? Because that is huge.
Yeah, they
I've
know
been
all of that.
researching this for months, and I have always, come up with that she went to the church down at the bottom of the hill.
No, and that's why I asked Jody Sue. I said, "Are you sure?" Because Jody Sue said in one of her videos that she saw Candace driving around, and she wouldn't be gone long. She'd be right back. She wouldn't be gone long. She'd be right back. And I was thinking, well, how the hell could she drive clean to her church, and then you keep seeing her in the area? She had to come out of that driveway twice. One, to go all the way somewhere to that church, and then obviously, she came out the second time is when you were watching her drive around right there in that little area where she wasn't gone very long at a time. So TBI, so they were right. She did go out twice.
Prayer Garden, there's a message for you from Bella. She, Ziggy must be doing something. Please have Prayer Garden tell us what she thinks happened to Summer. She didn't.
No, I'm right here. I was just waiting a chance to talk.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I need to say, Meredith says, is anyone doing a swear garden timeline? Her details keep changing.
Oh, wow.
I don't know. Thank you, Mary.
No, my details do not stop changing. Keep changing.
So what is this?
I have been talking about her driving all the way to their church from day one, because that's what she said.
Yeah, but come on now. We know that you can't trust what Candace says.
I'll tell you
Well,
another
if
thing.
she's
Candace said.
believed Candace won.
I asked about. She told me the day Summer came up missing, she was wearing either pink or blue shorts. And how could she be wearing pink or blue shorts when she was supposed to be wearing gray ones? And I just assumed that, she had put the school clothes outfit over top of her swimming suit, which was wet. So when she got home, she took all of that off and put on some dry clothes. And but then I keep hearing everybody say, oh, she had on these gray shorts, and still portraying that she's in the that she was wearing the school outfit. No, that is not what Candace told me.
Hey, Ziggy, did you see this message that Just Jax posted?
I just put it on the screen so I could say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the one posting them on the screen, so that's why.
Okay.
So what if Dawn took the Subaru so Candace had a car without GPS? He's saying, yeah. So what if Dawn took the Subaru so Candace had a car without GPS instead of the other way around? Exactly.
Well, they drove Grandma's truck, though. They had Grandma's truck there to drive.
No, that's not the point. What Jax is saying.
Don could have drove his white truck, and Candace still would have had a vehicle to drive without GPS, which would have been what they did drive, which was Candace's truck.
That's true.
Well,
so Don could have still taken his, his white truck.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Did anyone hear? I'm not sure what channel I heard it on. And saying that there was a theory or some question about that Don's small white truck actually belonged to Jose.
Yeah, that was
that corroborated?
That came from Jody Sue. She was telling a story about how her ex used to always think that the white truck was who's rough. That must have been Prayer Garden. Has some background noise.
What in the world is happening?
Has he ever been located? Has he ever?
Oh, I'm not sure. I would assume so, but I'm not sure. But yeah, it was Jody Sue that was talking and mentioning how her ex used to always think that Don did something to Jose, and now he has his truck. Like, basically, he used to have some wild theories that Don killed Jose, and that's Jose's white truck. So that's where that whole white truck thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm almost 200 emails behind, guys. I've been moving the past couple of days, and so yeah, the Subaru gave. Wait, what was that? The Subaru gave Dawn an alibi, and Candace thought Grandis could be her alibi. Yep.
PG, I have a question about something that was said, and maybe you can put some light on this. About 3 weeks ago, there was word saying, well, someone was saying that the cops was there at Don and Candace's place to pick up new electronics. Do you know anything about that? She might not be there.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
There was somebody was saying that the police was at Don and Candace's place about 3 weeks ago, picking up new electronics that they had.
I know nothing about that.
Okay.
I cannot confirm that to be true or
most
false.
likely it was bullshit.
I just know that the only thing I know about is Candace crying about a camera she swears they stole, and she has not got it back. And she said there was a lot of pictures on it, but she don't know what pictures, but it was a lot of pictures, and that she believes that the police got them. And obviously she's a little worried about whatever was on there because she keeps mentioning it.
Yeah, and actually in the beginning, Don had said that they took the camera, but it's not on the list of the things that they took. So
sorry to
trying
interrupt,
to say that
but
they
there's a couple. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean
Go
to
ahead.
talk over you. I'm sorry. Go ahead and finish that. I'm sorry.
Well, in the Don was saying he was talking about that camera, saying they're saying they didn't take our camera because it's not on the list of the things that they took, but they took it. So to me, that sounds like Don and Candace got rid of a camera and they're blaming it, saying that it was taken and they just didn't put it on the inventory of things that they had taken. So I think that's why the camera keeps popping up. I think they did have a camera that did have incriminating stuff on it. They disposed of it prior to the search, which they had plenty of time to get things ready for the search party to come to their house that night. In my opinion, because I think they arrived home around 3:00 and the call didn't go out to Don until about 6:30. So whatever happened within those 3.5 hours between Candace and Grandis and H, they definitely had time, and I'm sure there are a lot of things they needed to get out of that house before any police could arrive there. And then I don't know if this was caught too. Speaking on electronics, real quick, Hunter said in the interview with Chris McDonough, he asked about what was in the back of Grandis's truck, what was in the truck, and he had mentioned TVs. And I thought, well, that's really odd. Why would someone just randomly have TVs in the back of their truck? Did anybody else catch that?
Grandis was a hoarder.
Right, but hold on a second, because she was asking if anyone caught that, and then I'm so sorry. I'm trying. There's somebody that wants to know, Prayer Garden of America. Did you report that Candace said to you that she drove to the church to TBI?
Yes, I did.
To the SDA church,
yes.
the Kingsport SDA church on
Yes,
Fort
I
Henry
did.
Highway.
I
Okay.
did tell him, and I also told him that Candace said that Summer was wearing, it was either blue or pink shorts the day she came up missing. It was not her school outfit. It was not the pants that went to that school outfit.
Okay, I'm guessing Ziggy wants to tell us something because I see something on the screen.
Yeah. No, I was just surprised here what Killer Looks is saying. She spins all her videos, edits and erases, then goes back in new lives and acts like she don't remember shit. I don't edit any videos. Like, how is that even possible? We are live. Does he not know how lives work?
Oh my gosh, I
He
didn't know
doesn't
he was
sound very
saying that
smart.
about you.
Yeah, and then this Carrier, Jessica Carrier, she goes on and on about Dawn saying I'm going to jail. Fuck her, dumbass. She just got it, or he just got a DUI. Obviously, that's what he's talking about. No, obviously, Jessica, what he's talking about is about the SA charges because your freaking hero is a freaking. Thank you. You're welcome. Piece of shit.
Yep.
Ziggy, they mad because you did have to go back through and edit that one video you had out. Remember, where Prayer Garden came up with some not so nice video? They just mad you edited it out.
No, I didn't edit anything with Prayer Gardens.
No, it's probably what Don said.
No.
Don't you remember? I'm pretty sure they came up under her name, and there was nasty stuff on there. And you got the timestamp and said you were going to edit that out and then post it.
When she was porn bombed?
Oh, porn bombing?
Yeah.
I had to delete that one. Yeah.
That was Benny Keys, not me.
He came on under your name, Prayer Garden.
Yeah,
I
he came
didn't
on
have
under your
that.
name.
I had no
and
control over that. If I did, it wouldn't have happened.
No, we know that. He just came in disguise under
No,
you.
she's just saying that. No, yeah, I didn't
Well,
edit that one. That one was just deleted.
He's
But
in
the
the
only-
chat right now under Jenna. I mean,
Yeah.
that ain't Jenna's fault. That's, Benny's fault for being bad like that.
Bones were found behind D liquor store in Nashville in a hole under poured concrete today. ME is trying to determine if they're human.
I just found that clip too.
Yeah, that was in Knoxville, actually.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, Carrie, I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Crystal, who all nighter? Hey, all nighters wanting you to look at Crystal's message.
Crystal Sims.
And I'm sorry, I can't get over this.
Did you see my comments?
Oh.
No. Somebody was trying to telling me to check email, and then I went and looked, and I posted the news clip. What news clip? Oh, just the D's liquor store thing? Okay. All of the calls between Prayer Garden, Jenna, Sharon, Benny, Dr. Phil, behavioral panel. We have no answer from Donna Candace about the 3 hours. Does this bother you guys? Because I can't let it go. I mean, yeah, there's 3 hours that we don't know exactly what happened from 3:30 to or 3 to 6-ish or so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where do you get 3 o'clock from? Because they said they had a timestamp for the pharmacy, was CVS or Walgreens, at 1:33 in the afternoon. Now, they said that was either dropping the prescription off or picking it up.
Because they dropped Hunter off at 2 o'clock.
That's when they picked it up, right?
Okay, so,
Yeah.
but if that's when they picked it up, then they go to different, they go to the store. They're at the grocery store for an hour, and that was the last stop. So right there, how are you going to get,
Because they dropped Hunter off at exactly 2 p.m.
Was it 2 p.m. or 2:30 that True said? I was going by what True said in her text that she had texted.
I thought it was exactly 2 that she said.
Okay,
2
I'm
o'clock is
remembering
what was
2:30,
being said.
but okay.
In Hunter's interview, he said it was 2 or 2:30.
Yeah, but True had actually put it in writing in a private message to someone that went public, and she said, "I know he was dropped off at exactly. I thought it was 2:30, but maybe it was 2.
Well, maybe
but I
it's
could be
2:30.
wrong. I don't have it right in front of me.
Crystal
It could be
said something
2:30.
else. If you didn't say it, I'm sorry.
Is it about that thing in Nashville again? I mean, we're talking about summer here. Someone messaged me has not confirmed that there was cell phones. Was that even? That's the message you want me to read?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Sorry. I just thought it had to do with what we was talking about.
It was to my understandings that Candace got home at 3:15.
That makes sense.
Thank you. Here we go.
That makes sense. Now, when Grandis talked to Emma at Crime Stories Obsessed, did she say that Candace left once or twice? Because Grandis said that Candace had left. Grandis said that Candace had left. They got home and then she left.
From my understandings on my understandings with that one, Grandis was supposed to say that they got home and Candace left with Summer and she laid down for a nap, and when Candace came back without Summer, from what that story was supposed to be.
Okay, now when you say the story was supposed to be, so you were like part of some backhanded knowledge of them like making up stories and feeding them to the like feeding them out to the YouTubers? Like, is that where you're speaking from? Like, so you knew that they had concocted a version and was fed to Crime Stories Obsessed?
No, I just keep up with all the case, and I talked with Donald and Candace, and Donald was saying that he believed that was Grandis saying all that stuff. Remember Ziggy? I sent Ziggy a thing of
Then why did Don and Candace both tell Cher that it was not Grandma Candy?
Well, I sent
Do you remember that?
I know what they are saying, but you know, I had in my chat or text, in the text I sent Ziggy, and Donald admitted that he believes it was Grandis. That sounds like her. He believes that's her.
But what did you mean when you just said, what did you just say Grandis was supposed to say?
Right.
I mean, that kind of throws me off. It's kind of like you were aware. Were you aware back when you were friends with them and still had your relationship with Don? Like, were you aware of some of the antics that they were involved in?
Well, of course I was aware of a lot of the antics they were doing.
Okay. So was that one of them? Like, did you realize?
No, I was not aware of that antic. I just, when I said, I just heard it,
Okay. So, well, when you say, but what she was supposed to say, who said she was supposed to say what? That would mean that either Candace or Don said to you, Grandis was supposed to say, this, but she messed it up. So that sounds like you may have had some awareness to that plot, to some misinformation given to Emma. Is that a possibility that you are aware of something maybe that you didn't know you were aware of? If they're telling you that Grandis was supposed to say, this?
No.
No? Okay.
When I say she was supposed to say, I meant,
well, how do you know what she was supposed to say? This is what Grandis...
the story that was being put out there. I heard because I keep up with everything. I heard about it. Then when I hear things, then I ask Donald about it, or I ask Candace about it, and then they explain it to me. You see what I'm saying? If it's truth, it's not truth. How it's supposed to went down, so forth.
Okay.
Talking to Don and Candace?
I have talked with them, yes.
When's the last time that you spoke to Don? Honestly. On your Bible. It's not funny. It's
To be
there's only
perfectly
one
honest,
truth. So
to
when's
be
the last time
perfectly
you
honest,
spoke to
why
Don?
does it matter?
When's
Why
the
does
last
it
time you spoke to
matter when the
Don?
last time I spoke to Donald or Candace? It doesn't matter. The point being is, you know,
If it doesn't matter, then why don't you tell us?
because it don't matter. And I, you know,
Well, it
I'm not
matters to
I'm
me.
not
It
on a
matters to
witness
me.
stand here. You know, I don't say that I don't talk to them. Ziggy, do I deny speaking to them?
Why not answer my?
No.
I'm just asking
No,
the
I don't.
question.
I don't. You know, I don't deny. I do not deny speaking to them.
When's the last
But
time
you
you've
know,
spoken
I
to
don't think
Don?
it's anybody's business when I speak to people and when I don't speak to people.
Well, there's a lot to go on with trust and credibility. And
Well, you know, what are you talking about?
well,
I
if you're in
mean,
here and you're sharing their secrets and they're saying things, yet you're talking to them, still talking to them, that's two-sided. That's
no,
yeah. Well, then
it's
that
not
means you're either
two-sided.
playing
Like I
him or you're
said,
playing us.
if Donald
You're either
and
playing him or
Candace
you're
want,
playing us.
if
Because
they
you're
want to
playing monkey
talk,
in the middle. If you're coming over here
no, I'm
on
not
this
a monkey.
channel,
No,
you're
I'm not a
speaking as if
monkey.
you're speaking
I'm nobody's
fact.
monkey. I'm nobody's monkey. But you know what? If somebody
Then
wants,
answer the
I'm sure
question.
if Donald wanted to talk to you, you'd listen.
Answer the
If
question.
Candace
When's the
wanted to
last
talk
time
to
you
you,
talked to
you'd
him?
listen. And you know, I don't think you appreciate me on here saying, "When's the last time you talked to him?" You know,
Well,
like it's my business, because it's not.
if you were not sticking up for Don,
I am not. You know, I am not sticking up for
right, then why
Dawn.
would he want to talk to you? If you were on somebody else's live that he has all of his minions and cronies fighting against to take Ziggy's channel down or to keep people from watching
And
it and to
am I over
sabotaging it,
here trying to take Ziggy's channel
and you're
down?
talking
Ziggy, am I trying to
and you're
take your
talking
channel
crap
down?
about him and he's still talking to you, then
Am I
there's a
trying to take your?
reason for that.
Am I trying to take your channel down, Ziggy?
I didn't say you
No,
were.
but
I
No,
didn't say
I'm
you
not.
were.
Hey, I'll go off of here and not come back on.
Well, I'm sure you're going to get off here right now because you don't like answering the question.
I'm not gonna answer your question because I don't think it's your business.
So then I'm going to surmise that you are talking to Candace and Don.
I mean, I don't
that
think
you are
Ziggy
feeding
has a
bullshit,
problem
that you are
with me
feeding
talking to
bullshit into
anybody.
this channel and misinformation, feeding bullshit in and steering a narrative.
Misinformation?
Well, that's what I'm going to surmise. So everyone can draw their own conclusion off from that. But
Yeah,
there's one
draw
truth.
your
You're
draw
telling us
your
how
own
much of a Christian you are.
draw
and
your own
how there's one
conclusion.
truth, but you won't
Because
tell
in
us
all
when
honesty, I'm the only one who's been on here telling the truth. And you know what?
Well, you know what? We're trying to figure out what the truth is, and when you just pull some rabbit out of the hat and say that Candace told you that she drove all the way to the SDA church for the first time, that is like a big deal.
No, you
And
know
now
what?
you're just saying it for the
have you
first
watched
time?
all the lives with me on them? Have you been in every live that I've been on? Because if you you would know I already said this before. I said this long before. You know, but you're sitting here judging me on what you don't fucking know.
I'm trying to get facts.
You know, some
I'm a
reason you've been on my ass
and I
all
go
night,
by
and you can get the
facts.
fuck off, lady.
And I go by
You
facts.
know,
And
Ziggy
you're not
wants me off
asking
her
a very
channel.
simple question.
She can ask me that.
So when was the last time you talked to Don?
None of your fucking business.
Well, why is it such a big deal? Are you afraid
None
of the
your
truth?
business. That's what I got to tell you. None of your business.
Yeah. When's the last time you talked to Candace?
And that's none of your business either.
How about Grandis?
I don't talk to Grandis.
Yeah. How about Benny? When's the last time
And
you
to be
talked to
honest
Benny?
with you, I don't talk to Benny. I pray for him.
Okay.
I pray for him and I pray for his family.
Okay. So you talk to Don and Candace still. So they still talk to you even though you're letting out their supposed secrets on live.
Well, I'm sure, I'm sure they're not happy with what I'm out here saying. They've got a problem with it.
Well, then why are they discussing it with you? Why are they
Because
talking
they're
to
crazy.
You?
They talk to everybody.
Well, maybe they're not too threatened by what you're saying because maybe what you're saying is incorrect. That makes me worried.
I'm going to tell you something.
Okay.
I don't think that a person's going to keep talking to you and trying to be nice to you and telling you all the time that, you people are evil, that I need to quit coming on here and talking to you guys, that you're all evil. That's what Donald and Candace has to say, that you people are evil.
Well, I don't think he would look at you as
but
being
you know
loyal.
What? No, you guys ain't evil. They're the ones that are evil. They're the ones that's wanting, they don't want me talking to you because I do know a lot of their business. I was there. And they hate to see me out here talking.
Then why are they?
But I'm going to keep talking. You know why? Because all I care about is Summer. All I care about is this little girl and finding this little girl. And I don't care how many people I piss off. I could give a fuck less.
Well,
What I'm looking for is to keep running my mouth. To keep running my mouth in hopes I say something that helps lead
I
everyone
hope that
to
you
her.
running your mouth helps something too. And I'm trying to find out if you're honest or not. And when you won't be honest about when you've spoken to Don last,
God knows
that's
my heart.
concerning.
God knows if I'm honest or not, don't he? And God's the only one that's going to be judging me, not you. You're a mere
you put
freaking
everything
human.
into question now
You
because
ain't nothing
you're
but
not
a
being
mere
honest.
freaking human. Don't judge me.
I'm not judging you.
I'm not
trying to get
sitting on here
answers.
judging you, lady.
Well, you can judge me all you want. I'm trying to get answers, and when you bring something up that's very important, and then
Hey,
Prayer
Garden of America. Prayer Garden of America. People have been asking if you got, I think they said a control number, but basically when you made your police report, did you get a number for it?
You mean with TBI?
Yes.
Well, this will be going to TBI. I'll make sure that this gets to TBI
No,
tomorrow.
TBI did not give me no numbers. Were they supposed to? Because they didn't. And if they were supposed to, I'll be calling back first thing tomorrow wanting my damn numbers.
That would be wonderful.
Because I can't remember whether it's a control number. It's something, and people were asking, so I just thought I'd check and just trying to help answer some questions.
Well, they didn't give me nothing.
I would actually, Prayer Garden, I would actually contact the sheriff's department tomorrow because that is really a huge piece of information.
And everybody says, don't call the sheriff's department.
Well, that's a huge,
don't
that's
call
a huge
them.
tip. That's a huge thing. That's a whole different story. That's her telling you that she drove back into Kingsport is huge, monumental. That is a big deal. A big deal.
And you know what? I haven't been doing nothing but saying it.
Well,
And all of a sudden tonight, everybody's listening, and then accusing me of not saying it before. It wasn't that I didn't say it. It's just nobody was paying attention to it, right?
Well, we all thought you were talking about the church that we know that she went to, that we've been told, she drove to the church. This is the first time I've heard you or anyone say specifically that it was back into Kingsport and that you actually had a conversation with her to clarify it. And you did that very well, which is awesome. And we need to make sure that TBI understands that and that they don't just think you're talking about the church at the bottom of the hill, the Solomon's Temple, or, that's a huge thing. Huge. I have to start from almost square one and go back because that changes so many things.
Exactly.
Yes.
And it also made me run suspicion on Jody Sue. Because,
Absolutely.
Jody Sue was trying to basically intervene and knock what I was saying out. And I was wondering, no, why are you doing that? That actually made me run suspicion on her because she was actually trying to block the fact that, exactly what I was saying. Like she was, oh no, she's, talking about something else. Why would she do that? Jody Sue knew what church I was talking about. And what is her hand in all of this? There's other things that she said also that bother me. Actually, a whole lot of shit she's been saying bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in Prayer Garden's defense, if you recall, I had said she took off and drove to their church, so that would be her leaving the driveway twice that day. And Prayer Garden had said they weren't counting the 8 o'clock departure or whatever. I'm telling you, I do remember Prayer Garden saying, and this was a while ago, that Candace had said she had gone to their church. This was brought up and was mentioned. And then when Jody Sue said it was the church down at the bottom of the hill, Prayer Garden said, no, it was not.
Yes,
She
I
told me
did.
she went to her church.
That's right. Thank you.
Yeah, we just need to make sure that TBI understands that, because that's a critical and the fact that you clarified it, that it wasn't just you assuming it was her church or whatever. The fact that you clarified it and she specifically said it was that she drove into her church, that's a big deal.
Yeah, because it was also mentioned, why would she go that far? Summer wouldn't have made it that far on foot. There's no way.
Yeah, that just definitely changes a lot. So what do we think about the, with Summer's footprint? And I think it's been corroborated that it was her footprint, not a shoe print, but one single footprint was found on 2 different property owners' land. Do we know if those are the areas included in the search that they're doing now? And how odd that it's just 1 foot. Like, is that like a staged footprint? Like, what are your thoughts on that?
I heard that was debunked, that it wasn't hers.
Okay.
I heard the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That it was debunked, and if it was true, somebody would have to carry her a long distance and then maybe set her down and then pick her up and carry her again. So
yeah, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Do we know the exact area where they're searching? Has anyone been able to identify that?
All I've heard is the Beach Creek area.
Yeah. Beach Creek area.
Beach Creek Road was blocked off for a little bit. But Beach Creek Road is huge.
Yeah, it is. Were they down at like the Light Hollow area? I wonder, like down by that cemetery and where the offender lives.
I heard that they were down by the cemetery and that they were on Ben Hill. From what I understand, they had it all blocked off, a whole surrounding area completely blocked off.
And they did say that they searched the Wells property again, supposedly.
Supposedly, yes.
And a lake, or a pond or something like that.
Okay.
They also sent divers down to the Warriors Park, and the water level is down as well, but they had them out there.
Okay, so definitely sounds like they're kind of redoing the search that they already did.
That's because in one of the pictures, I think the water thing is because in one of the pictures, there was a weight by the barrel that had for sale or something. There, in one of the pictures, there was this weight, and then the next thing you know, the weight was gone, and somebody thought the possibility that weight may have been used.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Oh, the block. Yeah.
No, it's like a weight bench. They got
dumbbell
weights laying there on the ground.
I just haven't had a chance to really talk, Linda. This is probably one of the least amount I've ever talked on a live before. I'm right here, Lakeisha.
Well, jump in. I'll jump out. I think my phone's doing that crackling thing again.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, thanks for
congratulations
coming up.
on your house. I hope you get to enjoy it tonight.
Well, thank you so much. It'll be the first night.
Yeah. Bye.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Bye.
Ziggy is sleepy like me. Getting there, but no, I have a lot on my mind, guys. Yeah, what is that noise? It must be prayer. Maybe it's prayer garden or someone left a comment on one of my videos that was oddly specific, having to do with the footprint and how it got there. Really strange, I must admit. Specific mileage and all. That's weird. Is your channel Laugh Through? You have a YouTube channel? Prayer Garden, is Benny or Tim Mullen paying you? Somebody asked. No. Prayer Garden is not getting paid by, or wait, I muted her. I did. Wait, what's that mean? Sorry. The footprints was hidden by a dog, and it was Summers. Yeah, I've heard conflicting things about that. Who has the black screen? It says it's Shelby Rayleigh or Shelby Ray.
Dogs can still pick up scent from years later. It's if she's passed on, that scent is still going to be there. They can smell horses that's died 10 years ago. So,
In
So
my
if
opinion,
she's dead, they can the cadaver dogs can get a hit for 25 years, just so you guys know.
yeah, I knew it was pretty long. I just didn't know how long it was. I don't want to think like that, but it's been 6 months. Well, going on 6 months.
I can tell everybody what happened with Jenna and I, but I'd probably want everybody to drop from the panel if anybody wants to hear about it, because I just don't want anybody. I want it to just be me up here, and if anybody's wanted to hear about that, but or I can wait a little bit.
Fine dropping. I'm
Yeah.
low about it. You sound very down
If you really
today.
if you really want to talk about it,
Yeah,
I'll go.
give me a minute, and you guys can still answer if you guys want to answer some questions in the chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Huh?
Do you really think you should talk about it in case you guys make friends again?
I don't
none of our
think there's gonna
business.
be any making friends again. I'll be right back.
I had hope for her to return alive, but the signs are starting to fall away. If I'm saying it wrong, I'm sorry.
People are asking in the chat if I've spoke tonight. Yes, I have spoke. This is Shelby, and I have spoke tonight. Just trying to, do it balanced and not take over the panel.
Yeah, you've done a great job.
Thank you.
So I see some questions on the footprints, and they did say that the dogs did hit on that in 2 different spots, but
that's what I
they
heard
haven't
too.
clarified it any more than that, and I think that's where some of the misinformation has gone. There's been
Jody
so many
Sue,
wild things.
Jody Sue keeps saying it was inconclusive, but no, the man personally asked the guy with the dog if it was like 99.9% accurate to be Summer, and the man with the dog said yes. And then Candace said that she just found out that one of the footprints, she knew where one of them was, down on some lot, and then at the end of the road, and then about, I guess, like a mile down the road. But she said she found out where the other one was, and supposedly it was found on Jody Sue's property. Now, I don't know how true that is. Don't say Prayer Garden says that's truth, because I don't. I'm just saying that Candace said it. And I have proof that Candace said it.
When the first footprint came out, that's what I thought. It was on Jody's place.
So
because the way she was acting.
It might have been. And I don't
I am
know.
so sorry. I saw that someone said that. Sorry. I saw someone said I was talking the most tonight, and I'm really sorry. I wasn't trying to do that.
We love it when you talk, so ignore it.
Yeah, at least you wasn't jumping on me that I know of.
Yeah, I wouldn't jump on you either.
Thank you. I get a lot of
I was
hate.
listening. At the beginning I was kind of about domestic violence, and then I would just only kind of interrupt with oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all good. I misspoke, and it wasn't the way I was meant to say it, and I do that sometimes. I say things
Oh, I know.
that's not right.
I don't have a problem with it. I'm not trying to bring that back up. I just was, yeah, saying I was trying. I'm sorry if I didn't mean to dominate. I was mostly listening on Prayer Garden and everything. So let's see if there's any other questions in the chat while Ziggy's gone.
Yeah, and this is Shelby, and I
Oh,
have the black.
we're gonna get off. She said she needed to go do something, and so
Yeah,
she wanted us to talk while she ran and did something.
right.
So
A lot of people are
otherwise I
asking.
would have already dropped.
Yeah, a lot of people are asking who has the black screen. It's me, Shelby. So if that helps.
I'm just putting it out. Someone else came in with that name, and I don't know if that's actually you. So I I I think you Ziggy will have to find out if that's you or not.
No, that's not what it is. They put the town where she is, and it's
No, no, I'm talking about something else. The person's listening, so
Oh, are you talking to anything that has anything to do with me, or is this a totally different subject?
it's something totally different. It has to do with the
Yeah.
other side of StreamYard right now.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't want them to sit there and think no one's seen it. It's I have a bad thing about it. I'm sorry.
All right, guys, I'm back.
All
right.
Okay, I'll say goodbye then, Ziggy,
No, you're
and let
fine.
you.
Because Jenna's trying to come up on panel, and I'm not trying to argue up here because I know it's going to be bad if I add her up here. So
Let her up, Ziggy.
No, it's going to be bad.
I was wondering if that was actually her.
I don't think that Jenna's going to come up and cause any problems. I really don't. I mean, she's a better person than that.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it to freaking go there.
Well, Ziggy, we'll do whatever you want. And I just want to tell you that I'm
pretty
very sad
upset,
you were
like,
so
seriously.
excited about your house and your new
Yeah,
night.
congratulations.
And then, I'm sorry.
Ziggy,
Things
do you
got
like
crazy.
your new place? Ziggy, do you like your new place?
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, you got a lot of room.
Yeah, it's like 1,800 square feet. It's
nice. Are you going to?
I love those windows.
Are you going to be able to make a studio for yourself there?
Yeah, there's a room that's going to be like my, office area.
Right. Awesome.
Will you be able to move all your products there, Ziggy?
Huh?
She was talking about putting it
there's
in
a
the
basement here and stuff.
Wow, that'd be nice too, because you won't have to run out all the time to get your products.
Yeah. Yeah, I still have to pay January, February, 2 more months of my office. I looked it up.
I'm sorry that you ain't getting to enjoy your house because of all the other things in play right now. That's terrible.
Well, you just moved in, didn't you?
Yeah, she did.
Just like the last day or two.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice to have Christmas in the new place, and it sounds like it's big enough for a home studio or a home office in there, so it's a pretty big place.
And just her and little Ziggy running around in it.
Yeah.
Dang, I adore your daughter so much. And of course, I've never met her, but I think I've told you this before. I just have one. So, and she reminds
it's
me of
you.
what
I was
my
like
daughter
wondering.
was like at that
I was like,
age.
who is saying that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I couldn't see your little bubble thing. You know how like when people, I couldn't see it moving, so I didn't know it was you.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. But I just love it when I hear her, even though she's got all that sass. That's exactly how my daughter was. And so,
Yeah,
of
a little
course,
too
she
much
doesn't live at
sass
home.
sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. So, but it is kind of fun. It makes me smile when I hear it, just because I went through that with my daughter. She's a sweetheart. And I can tell she just adores you.
Well, sometimes, sometimes not. Yeah, right. It just me exactly. No, none of
Hear
you guys have
ya.
to. No, none of you guys have to. You guys can still support me and still support Jenna. Like, there's no problem there.
Yeah,
Work
Ziggy's
it
not
out.
like that.
Yeah,
That
Ziggy does
that's
not make you pick sides. She don't. When I
that's why
came
there's an
upon her,
open panel.
when I came upon her panel, I told her, I don't dislike Benny Keys, that I pray for him. And she's respected that. Very much so respected it. And she hates Benny Keys more than anybody. But she's respected that. God bless her. God bless her. Jenna's Ziggy's a good person. I call her Jenna all the time. And I'm sad that her and Jenna are fighting because, I like both of them. I really do.
I didn't have any problem. Honestly, I had zero problem. I didn't even know there was a problem.
Yeah, that's so hard. But
One thing I took note about Jenna is, she's really, a good person, and she don't like arguing, at all. And her and Ziggy, they got along so well. To be honest, they got along really well.
Talk to her more than anybody else on anybody else. I had a message I was going to read, but I can't find it. Oh, thank you, Black Lab. I think it's Prayer Garden's like shuffling around a little bit, but
yeah, it's me and my nervous habits.
You guys, I think when Prayer Garden, as the noise happens, your circle gets bigger every time. Yeah, it's Prayer Garden. What's this
how
mean?
can we
MC
help
Lit
you,
Pop?
Ziggy?
Huh?
How can we help you? I hate hearing you sad. You were so excited.
Yeah, I'm excited. I was excited, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but you just seem down, you know.
Um, I'm good. Guy on the panel the other night mentioned not going around his daughter's girls. I only heard a portion. Wait, what? Yeah, I lost part of my voice today. It's back though, pretty much. Hey, real chill, Graz.
So they coming and turning the water on in the morning?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. And what do you have left to get? I know you have, didn't you say you got a couch? I know you got a bed, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I have a you have a bed, and yeah, we both have our beds. I had to get a new bed for me, and
Yeah.
I don't, you guys, it's not a good idea for me to bring Jenna up here right now. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way I could close the panel and keep people from coming up here, but they keep coming up here. So it's going to be, I don't know how to make it so nobody can come up on backstage.
Can you, if you want to do that, can we delete the StreamYard link? Would that work or no?
Yeah, only way she'd be able to do it is to start a new stream.
Oh, darn
Because
it.
it'll give her a new StreamYard link, and just don't give it out.
I just need more time to.
You need to prepare.
I didn't expect her to want to come up. At the same time, I can't even talk about my side of things. Like I didn't know there was a problem. Like, to be honest, like I didn't know. Listen, like I was saying earlier, she's really affected by the Benny Key stuff. And I was just reading her. I could tell I didn't read her whole text that she had sent me. But what had happened is that she kept. So me and Jenna, I'm not going to tell all of it because obviously, like me and her can talk together on live, like, but not tonight because it's all so new. This just happened like last night.
Okay. So still like pretty raw.
Yeah, it's still new. So basically, me and her would talk like all the time, like every day. So
yeah.
And even to the point that some people felt like I was kind of putting them off to the side because I didn't have time for anything else because I'm on YouTube so long. I have my business and stuff, and so there was other people like mods and stuff that are like, oh, they thought that I was talking to, or I could make time for Jenna and stuff, but not them. Well, anyways, what happened is people started going to Jenna anytime they had a problem with me. Okay. And people started contacting her, and here, I probably better I think I'm gonna drop you guys from the panel. I'm not gonna really go into it too much because
love you, Ziggy.
But yeah, Thank
All
you
right.
guys
Well,
for
hang
coming
in
up.
there. I'll drop and we'll listen and be here for you, whatever you need, okay?
Right.
Okay.
Good night.
All right.
Ziggy. Good night.
All right. So basically, just people would go to her with issues that they had with me and stuff. I didn't even probably don't even know all of it. They were emailing her. You know, you guys gotta understand one thing. I love all you guys. You guys are all you guys all mean so much to me. All my supporters. And I'm not reading the chat when I say this, okay, guys? So please don't be offended with me not reading the chat. Because that's one thing, like, anyways, please don't be offended I'm not reading the chat because I can't think. It's not just, this is not going to be really much about Jenna as it is more of what it's like being a creator when you're getting 150 emails a day. You're getting calls about, you know, Summer Well stuff, and you know, you're on the phone for hours a day, texting. I mean, I can't even tell you, like, especially since Benny put out my number, I have like my phone like goes off like constantly with text and stuff. Then if I don't text back or if I don't email people back, then, you know, you get people who think that I don't appreciate them being a subscriber. And it's like, there's not enough time in the day, guys. There's just not. So I think Jenna was kind of being like the mediator and, you know, trying to help out certain subscribers and stuff and members who felt like that I didn't appreciate them, or I didn't give them enough attention, or, you know, like I didn't answer emails back in a timely manner, or this and that. And like, people just do not understand. I mean, look how long we're hitting on 6 hours here. So people would go to Jenna with their complaints, and she would deal with that on top of all this Benny stuff. And me too. But one thing that people do not get is Benny does not like bother me like that. Like, I mean, he's an annoyance, yeah, but I don't care. I do not care about him like that. You know, one thing that she said is that that I just read she said, you know, she doesn't get, if I'm so scared of his threats, why do you give him oxygen to breathe? I'm not scared of him. Is the thing. I am not scared of him, people. Stop letting him freaking control your mind like that. He does not control me. He may control you, but that's you. That's not me. He does not affect my life like that, really. I got my text messages, my emails all day long of Benny stuff. Like, I don't care. Like, honestly. I mean, don't feel bad for sending me that stuff, but I'm not scared of Benny. It's not Benny that I'm scared of. I think I've told this. Yeah, I've made reports because what he did was illegal and wrong. But I'm not scared of the dude. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Nobody attack Jenna, please. Like, Jenna's a very good person. This is just I don't know how this I don't even know how this even happened. Jenna doesn't need any more stress, and that's why I didn't want to go here. But since she made this goodbye speech in the chat, now I have to address it because everybody freaking saw it. Like, why did you do that? I don't understand why you did that. Thank you, Awesome Sauce. I can see that because there's red, but it's not that I'm just paying attention to super chats. It's just I saw the red, okay? That's another complaint that some people want to go to her with and stuff. Like, it's too much stress on a person. It was probably getting to her. So these people would come to her about the complaints, and then she would call me and tell me these things, these complaints people were making. It is enough drama. We deal with enough drama on here. Especially lately, the drama that I deal with on this channel, especially in the past, like, week or two, has been extreme. I don't want to get emails and text about other people's drama as far as, like, oh, this person's being mean to me in chat. This person's saying this. This person's saying that. Like, block them. You guys can block each other in chat. Okay? So basically what happened is I told Jenna some information like that about somebody who had came to her with, that was upset because I didn't address something or say something to somebody because they were both going back and forth at each other. It wasn't a one-sided thing. It was something happening in the chat. But since I didn't intervene and they wanted me to yell at the one person. No, like, if I see it coming from both sides, I'm not stepping in there. Like, just be adults. If somebody's bugging you that bad, don't text me about this person saying this to me, this person saying that to me. Block them. You can block people and you won't see them at all, even if you're not a wrench. So I was basically telling this information to Jenna, like, that this subscriber was telling her, who this particular subscriber I really liked, I still like. I had a stressful day. It was the Griff voicemail day. I believe it was a Griff voicemail night. I had enough on my plate than dealing with little back and forth arguing in the chat. Just block each other. I never said I'm not scared of Benny. I said I go, Benny, I know Benny, it's not Benny who scares me. I said I've told people that I'm more scared of people like Griff than I am Benny. Now, I wasn't going to mention that name, but no, Benny does not. He's just a clown. Like, seriously. He's dangerous because of the information he puts out and the false information he puts out. And it gets people riled up because he makes stuff up. That's how he's dangerous. And then other people will, do stuff. It's all stems back to Benny, yes. But him alone does not scare me, no. I don't let it affect myself like that. You can't, or it would drive me insane. Anyways, there was 3 supposed people going to Jenna talking about how they didn't like that I don't know. They didn't like how I handled some stuff. And so they were complaining to Jenna about it, I guess. And anyways, I kind of I was fed up with it pretty much. And I told her, will you please just, with the one, I said, I was just, oh my God, guys, why? Like, why can't people just like, it was silly, like real, like stupid drama stuff. Block them. So yeah, I did get a little bit irritated, and not with Jenna. Didn't get mad at Jenna at all. I was just like, can you please? I'm like, this is so stupid. Just, she can block them, And I was telling Jenna, I saw both that subscriber going back and forth, and Jenna was like, well, she's a real supporter of you and stuff. And I'm like, I know, I get that, but I'm not going to play favorites. I'm not going to play favorites with people in chat. Like, you guys are all important to me. So if I called out one of the people in the chat that was arguing with this subscriber, that would be unfair because they were both going at each other. Like, just block the person. So, basically, so, Jenna was basically wanting to know what to say to this subscriber. And I was just like, well, I don't care. I don't care. Just diffuse the situation, I guess. That's what I said. Well, Jenna goes back to her and tells her everything I freaking say and how I'm, let's see what this person messaged me. How I said that she was being rude in my chat, and how that, and they were just, I don't know, she went and told her, this subscriber, like everything I said, that I was saying, like, she was being rude in my chat and stuff like that. And saying things like, I guess they were having a pity party between them, sitting there saying that thank you, Scotty, that I am not supportive of my subscribers or something like that. And I guess I wasn't a good enough. I don't have time. I wish I could be there for everybody. It's just not enough. It's hard enough to deal with, the drama as it is. And then on top of it, have to deal with any more, stupid, just petty chat drama. Like, really, you're bringing little chat drama to me to handle when you could have just blocked the person. That's how I felt about it. And that's exactly how I put it to Jenna. I did let Jenna know how, I let her know how I was frustrated and irritated about this petty drama being brought to me. But instead of Jenna going back to the person and just being like, telling her that, she can block, I tell her, let her know she can block people, and instead of telling her how to block people and stuff nicely, she instead tells her everything I said, and gets mad because she said, she says I don't ever have her back. And that when I'm on my panel, you're constantly saying Benny is only messing with you and Tiffany. And then she says, what about me? Sorry, guys. If you would see my face right now, You're really mad at me because you don't think I mentioned enough that Benny is going after you? That's really your comment? She said, I feel like I had your back since day one, but when have you ever had my back? When you're on panel, you're constantly saying Benny is only messing with you and Tiffany. What about me? What? I wasn't even going to bring up this stuff. I wish she would have came into the chat and announced to everybody that, because now we have to explain everything. It could have probably been fixed instead of coming into a chat like that. Jenna's a really sweet, very good person, guys. It's just, I don't know. She's very sensitive. And I can't deal. I thought I was sensitive, guys. I just can't deal with this very, very overly sensitive. Like, I am just. I don't understand what she means. Like, she says, she's the only person I ever was able to talk to every single day. What's she mean? Nobody else got to talk to me because I didn't have time. She's the only one I had time to talk to. And I wasn't a friend to her. Well, if Jenna wants to talk, how about she go live on her channel after this? Because I'm not going back and forth. I have enough drama with everything else going on. That way she can explain her side of it to you guys. I'm just saying exactly how it happened. Read you the text? Does she want me to read the text? I don't know, LJ. I don't think she's that type of person to really. I don't think she's like that. I just think that she's sensitive and takes me wrong. She never once ever had a problem, ever mentioned to me, or ever said to me or had a problem with anything before. Never. She never was anything but supportive and friendly, and this just came out of nowhere. So I guess they were secretly talking about me behind my back, because where else would all these feelings come from? I always mentioned that it was always mentioned that Jenna was being bashed by Benny. Why is that even a thing? Okay. She said, what are you talking about? I wanted you to lie to them. Is that what you just really said? No, I thought you would be a little bit more sensitive instead of going straight to her and saying, oh, well, Ziggy was really annoyed about the back and forth you were, doing in the chat. And she wished you would just toughen up and freaking block the person. I didn't think you were going to go to her like that. I didn't ask you to lie to her. I never asked you to lie to anybody. Now I am starting to get pissed. I never asked you to lie to anybody. Wow. I guess so. No, I did not. I absolutely did not tell you to lie to my subscribers. You guys, I am so freaking mind blown right now. What did I ask you to lie about? Please tell me what I asked you to lie about. Thank you, Veronica's Views. Jenna was the only one. I lost freaking friends because they thought that I was spending all my time talking to Jenna. I cannot believe this right now. Yes, smooth it over. I didn't tell you to go over there and freaking make it worse. You know how sensitive that person was, and you went and freaking made it worse. It was the stupidest shit too, guys. This is blown way out of proportion. So her text says, so after we got off the phone and she went and ran to this subscriber and made things worse than it already was, when this subscriber was already really hurt and upset, and it was already talking about how she didn't want to live, and freaking Jenna goes and tells her that shit. Then I get a text from this subscriber letting me know after my live, before I knew anything had, happened, because this subscriber was really upset about some stuff that happened between her and somebody else in the chat. While I was during that live, this subscriber was texting me, telling me, would I tell this person to shut up or do this or do that? And I ignored it because I saw them both going back and forth. Anyways, I guess that subscriber contacted Jenna and let her know that I didn't have her back. And once Jenna spoke to me and I said I was annoyed because they couldn't just, why didn't they just block the person? Why are they making putting this extra shit on me when I'm dealing with this psycho calling my phone? Who I have no idea who it is. I thought it was that one creator, but anyways. So and this one subscriber in question was in the chat and writing in all caps, just talking shit. There's no way I could have defended that. So she went to Jenna and complained because I didn't have her, do as she asked when she texted me and she was telling me to tell this person to shut up, or she was trying to get me to tell the person to stop or whatever. And I wasn't getting in the middle of that freaking nonsense when you could just block somebody. And then that's when Jenna called and contacted me and let me know how this subscriber felt and how there was a couple more that also had problems. Then, out of nowhere, once I got a text from the subscriber letting me know everything that was told to them and how upset they were and they couldn't believe, this or that. I did respond to that subscriber and talk to him. But I got a text from Jenna soon after, because I'm sure she knew that I was writing back to that subscriber and already knew that Jenna had freaking made things way worse. And she texts me. And she decides to tell me how she feels, like out of nowhere. Like, this is out of nowhere, guys. Like, never has she ever told me any problems she has with me, ever. I guess she just let it build up to where she just exploded all this craziness. So now since she's telling me, saying that, okay, I am going to read the whole text. Says, okay, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I feel like I have your back since day one, but when have you ever had my back? When you're on panel, you're constantly saying, Benny is only messing with you and Tiffany. What about me? What about the one friend that you had that took the mess for trying to take up for you? I believe in loyalty and honesty. I have so many people coming at me now because of this. I tried to tell you earlier when I called, but I put it off because I wanted to try and help. And then she says the two subscribers' names. Two subscribers, anyways. They are wonderful women who truly care and worry about you, not them other fake friends you have. I have never spoke bad about you and I never will. You can ask blank what I said. I talked to them about it this morning. I needed to talk to you. Ziggy, I know you're going through. I know what you're going through. You know what I'm going through. But let me ask you this. Do you know I stay in a hotel because of Benny threatening me? I changed my address to a P.O. box so if he looked me up, he would not find me. I have PTSD so bad. Last night was it. You messaged his wife. You let him come on your live. What I'm not getting is Ziggy. If you're so scared of his threats, why do you give him oxygen to breathe? You should care about you and your baby girl's health. I know your channel is a trauma channel, but it should be a line that shouldn't be crossed. I have honestly put myself into a bad situation with all this. It has messed with my mental. You called me all the time when we first met, but after I told you I wouldn't tell this story over, it's like I have been the one messaging and calling you. I feel you do not care about your own safety, and I'm tired of being the punching bag for it. Well, Jenna, you put yourself in it. You just left a goodbye message for everybody here that you weren't going to be back. And you came in, and then you just took off and left it like that, knowing everybody's going to be like, what the fuck's going on? So then she texts and says, don't you ever say I betrayed you. I have never lied. I have never lied to both of them for you. Blank was crying so bad. I told the truth. You're sitting here texting blank back because you care about her feelings. But Ziggy, what about my feelings? Do you not care, really? SMH, this is ridiculous. I have nothing else to say. I'm glad I've seen the real you. Now go make your live about me. I'm sure your viewers will eat it up. That was the 30th. I didn't make a live about it. Didn't plan on it. Didn't plan on talking about it. I'm not scared of Benny, Jenna. If it's affecting you that much, this type of channel is not for everybody. As far as many people cannot handle this type of craziness. I get it. I talk to her every effing day. For usually at least a long time, all the time. What is she talking about that I didn't talk to her, wasn't there for her? There you go. I didn't see it coming, guys. I didn't. I did not see it coming at all. I had no idea that any of this. I don't know, Rinda, what's going on, but I don't know if she's just not the person that I thought she was or what. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm not scared of him. Like, what is she talking about? Yes, I messaged his wife and asked her if that was really her in my chat. That's it. It's not like to talk to her and have a friendly conversation with her. You guys cannot control other people. You cannot let yourself stress by trying to control other people. You're not going to be able, if we become friends where we're talking outside of the lives and stuff, you're not going to be able to control me. You're not going to be able to tell me what to do. I was tired of every day. Oh my gosh, guys. All the time she would be sending me, who's saying this? Who's saying that? I did not care. I don't care about Lizzie and Benny. I don't care. I don't watch them, and that's why it's affecting her so bad, because she's watching them so much. You can't watch that shit. It's going to drive you crazy. It will just drive you crazy. You cannot sit there and watch all these things, Jenna, about yourself. It's going to freaking drive you crazy, and it will affect your PTSD. That's why when you're sending me all these things and every single thing they say about me, I don't care. I do not care. I thought that you understood that. But then you would just send it more to me, and they're saying this, they're saying that. It's just, and I know why people send me that stuff. I get it. It's fine. But if I don't want to deal with it, you might not get a reply back if it's about Benny or Lizzie. It depends. I mean, but don't be offended if I don't reply back about, thank you, Awesome Sauce. I don't know if I told you thank you. Sorry, guys. I was not expecting, I did not expect this to happen. I wasn't even gonna, out of respect for her, I wasn't even gonna bring it up. So I don't understand why she came in here like that, announcing a goodbye. Like, talk about it on your channel if you want, I guess. Well, I plead the fifth that she can go up on her channel then, I guess. You like shocked she did this before? What do you mean she did this before? It's not really one side of the story when I'm sitting here reading the text, but she has a channel now, and please listen. I don't understand. Like, this is creating more drama. Is this what she wants? I don't want this drama. I don't understand. She knew if she came in the chat and mentioned it that I would have to address it. I'm sorry, Ren, but I'm not scared of him. I don't let him affect me like that. Thank you, Chris. I would have never had a problem. I never had a problem with Jenna, ever. Not even in the slightest. I had a lot of, I mean, no, Jenna can sit with us. It's just, I just don't know why she came in here and said that. And maybe we'll be able to move on. I don't know, but I don't get why she came in the chat and announced that. It just seems weird. I didn't reply to her text because why is she calling other people like fake friends too? Like, what's that even mean? A lot of people love Jenna here. Like, you know, I agree. Like, it's not very good timing. Some people, I've always thought that one of my biggest weaknesses is that I'm always been incredibly sensitive. Things would hurt my feelings easier than others. But man, I'm learning with YouTube. I'm learning, like, man, there is some people that even are more sensitive than I am. I mean, I didn't think that there was people more sensitive than I am, because I don't, either that or I've just toughened up. And I don't mean to be insensitive, but I don't get like texting creators about, I want you guys to all, you could definitely be cool with both of us for sure. Especially if you're going to be on YouTube, like, you have to. You don't really have a choice. I agree. And she probably feels that I mean, doesn't mean I'm right. It doesn't mean I'm in the right. I'm sure I handled situations wrong in this situation. Situations in the big situation. This big situation, I'm sure you get it, right? Hopefully. I'm sure I've handled part of this situation wrong. I never thought she was like trying to hold me down or anything like that. No, at all. She's always been supportive. But a whiskey on the rocks, hold the rocks. You think, Veronica? I don't know. And that's true, Rojo. See, I am a people pleaser. So she says Ziggy is a people pleaser, and that's impossible to do with so many viewers. Not many people handle the craziness this well. This is so true. I am a people pleaser, and it's so how is it that being a people pleaser, I can't seem to please anybody? Some of you guys are. What does this say? Hell no, Ziggy and Jenny, you better work this out. Candace does not deserve a dance party. We do. Yeah, and this is exactly what the haters want, Jenna. I wish you would not have done this because they're going to be freaking partying about there being a falling out between us. I wish that you would have gave it a little bit of time and seeing if, things would have changed. Because now they're going to love it. I don't know if I never knew if she had PTSD, but I do know she might have PTSD. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember her telling me she had PTSD, but it doesn't mean anything because we're always talking about the YouTube drama and, we never got to talk much about personal stuff. Even though, I know a little bit, and that's not true. That's not true, Jenna, at all. I did not want you to lie at all. There's a difference between lying and just keeping your fucking mouth shut. You don't have to go and say everything, Jenna. That's not lying. I didn't ask you to say something different than what I wanted you to say or than what I was saying. You didn't have to just tell them everything. There's a difference. It's not lying. What are you talking about? I didn't ask you to lie. I absolutely never asked you to lie. Get real. You don't have to go just because, let's say, somebody, I don't know, for example, goes and, tells you that, man, your friend so-and-so sure is ugly, do you have to freaking run to that person and tell them that? Or otherwise it's not lying? You just don't say it. Even though that's like kind of a different situation. Just, you don't have to, lying, that's a little bit of a stretch. Thank you, Cold Case. I don't know. I think that this is different than that situation, but I was trying not to hurt somebody's feelings. I was expressing to a friend who I thought was a friend, I guess as a good a friend as you can get on the internet. I was expressing to a friend my frustration about the situation she was talking about. She didn't have to go and fucking tell that person everything I just said to make them feel worse. Let's see. I don't know. I just don't feel like she had to go tell her some of those things. Doesn't mean you're lying. You just don't. You can say part of the stuff you don't have to I don't know. And maybe Jenna will do a live and explain her side and whatever. But it was blown way out of proportion. This whole thing, I don't get it. It makes zero sense. It doesn't make sense to me. It really makes no freaking sense. Why is this such a big deal? Yeah, we were talking in private. She was coming to me about an issue that a subscriber had. And I was just already stressed. It was the freaking day all these calls and craziness was going on with Griff. And I just didn't want to deal with any more freaking nonsense, especially something like this petty, just silly argument in the chat. Why do I have to be just block them? So that's all I was explaining to Jenna. And I also let Jenna know how much I like that certain subscriber. I also said good things, but yeah, just because you like somebody doesn't mean you freaking have to like everything they do. What do you mean I plead the fifth? What do you mean what happened to the woman who gave you money then? What's that even mean? What do you mean? Definitely not perfect at all. And it's probably I'm probably wrong some in this situation, but it's definitely blown out of proportion. What? Wait, what? Why would you not contact a person that gave you money to move and tell her to move? Wait, what? I'm really confused what that means. I didn't know my link was still there. I'm not wanting people on the panel. I'm going to get off here. This is just too much stress for me. It's too much stress when it doesn't even need to be. Nobody needs to freaking be mad at Jenna or anything like that. This is all part of the plan. Jenna and PG were sent here for a reason. Candace and Dawn want to shut you up for some reason. Thank you, Mountain. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Jenna said it was two women. Something about the woman gave you money. What? No, she's talking about one was a member. She didn't give me money. She was I guess if you count, she was a member. Jenna doesn't understand how the memberships work. I think that's what she means. One of them was a member. Well, Jenna, that she probably should have contacted me herself and emailed me and gave it time if she did email me, because I have 150 emails a day to go through. Where did she donate money through? Does she want it back? If that person wants their money back, please email me. Wait, did somebody send me a... Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. I am so sorry. Like, I didn't even see somebody sent a PayPal. If you are still in the chat, thank you so much, June. I need to Let me email that person real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I didn't see that. I feel bad. Sorry, I had to send a thank you because anyway, so did she send me? Let me see if I see the name that you told me in my PayPal. I do see a name. I do see a name, first name, that same name. So if she wants it back, I will definitely send it back. But I don't know if this one's the right one. Oh, I see a $35 PayPal. I don't know if it's hers. Wait, I don't think this is. Oh, wait, maybe. I don't know if. Carol. Okay, yeah, it says Carol. And I have a $35 PayPal from a Carol. Is she in a different country? But you said the reason why she was hurt because she felt like I only acknowledged super chats and that I didn't pay enough attention to her. Like, I have 1,000 people in here almost right now, 900. Well, okay, so that's something I told her that probably sounded mean too. I said, I was upset. I was irritated. I was just an irritating day. I just was annoyed. I just had a bad, kind of a crappy day. And I told her, nobody in my chat are special. Everybody is equal and important to me. If people want to be members, that's because they want to support me. I don't like, I try not to show like favoritisms and stuff, So I said that, and she probably went back and said that too. It does sound like she was talking about me behind my back. That's exactly what it sounds like. That's why, because none of this was ever mentioned before. We talked every day and it was never mentioned. What? What is this? Lizzie's forehead scar? I coughed so hard earlier that my dentures flew out, hit Skeezy in his forehead, and shattered. What should I do? Wow, sounds like a personal problem there, Lizzie. Sandra, you were one of the people that I was supposed to yell at because I guess you were being mean to somebody in the chat and they wanted me to yell at you. And I'm like, it was like, really? You guys were both going at each other. It wasn't just one-sided there. Paula didn't? But it wasn't like I wanted her to lie, like she keeps saying. She's trying to make me look bad by saying lie. I wanted her to lie. No, I didn't want you to lie. Just don't have to disclose everything. We were freaking, I thought we were just talking amongst ourselves, and I was just kind of, letting out some steam to you, and you went and repeated everything. Thank you, Bev. I don't know exactly what exactly talking to the other lady. I don't know. I talk to Jenna every day more than anybody else. And I tried to explain this dit dumps in a different way, but I feel like I engage with my chat a lot. Like, I feel like I engage my chat a lot. And then one of the person's complaints was that I only respond to super chats. That only happens when I have somebody up that's like, where the chats, like where I'm really busy and we have somebody up on panel like Dawn or something like that, and I can't pay attention to the chat. So usually, 1,000 is not the amount. What's that mean? Wait. What's that mean? Then wait, I can try to get back to that. Yeah, the amount that is in question is $35 that was donated. And if they, I mean, I know of Carol, I think, and I've seen that name in the chat. If it was just Carol and nothing after it, yeah, I see her all the time, and I didn't know there was. Ziggy, I'm suing Jeff Bezos for $5 billion over the voucher, and I locked my PayPal, so I had to do it this way. Happy home. You're suing Jeff Bezos. Happy new home. Support you, but don't expect you not to be human. People need to stop expecting so much on YouTube. Thank you, Sarah. Hopefully you can use the Amazon gift card though, right? That's funny though. I do feel like people expect a lot out of me. I do, but Emma says I woke up at 3:33 this a.m. and thought of you. Then I thought of how creepy it was that I was thinking of a YouTuber at 3:33 a.m. just trying to lighten the mood. That's funny. I don't know, like guys, like maybe I feel like Jenna really believes what she believes or is saying. I would hope. I hope that she really believes what she's saying and she's not just saying things like it's called handling the situation with tact. A true friend would not go back and throw you under the bus like Dawn does Candace. Yes. No, yeah, it wasn't like I never asked her to lie to me. I don't know why she says I asked her to lie for me. She says I wanted her to lie. I didn't ask her to lie. She thinks I wanted her to. No, I just said smooth it over, I guess. Like I didn't expect her to go say everything that was Thank you, Rebecca. Rebecca, people are very, very sensitive. And I can't believe there's people more sensitive than myself. It's very shocking. Well, Valerie, I don't expect her to apologize if she doesn't feel like she's in the wrong. You know, I don't want people to apologize to me unless they mean it. Okay, so we know that it's not this Carol. She was Candace's friend. Just remember that this seems weird. The Carol that I think she's speaking on is a Carol that I think just said Carol. And I remember speaking to her and stuff. You definitely do respond to super chats. Well, you have to respond. You have to respond to super chats because I don't know, people spend their money on those. So like, I don't want to. I don't want to miss those. I'd feel horrible. How can you cry about someone not reading what they write with 1,000 people in here? It's why? What happened? You and Levitt aren't cool now too? Is he in here? Okay, well, she just outed him, so hopefully they were okay with that. That's funny, Diane. Thank you, Brenda. Yeah, so Ink says I was asked to be respectful in chat because of rude comments to your chat and panel. I was told I couldn't say that because that's a mod thing. I don't have to be a mod to ask that. So I guess somebody came back to Ink saying that she couldn't say that because she wasn't, was a mod, whatever. I know, right, Bets? And Ink is a very good person. Ziggy needs to rejoice in her new home. Let's let her do that. Oh, thank you, Mary Deethy. Do you go by Mary, or do you really go by Mary Deethy? No, I don't know. I don't know if that's true, LJ. I think that she's just, I don't know. Maybe she just took things. I don't know. There's so many people that said that to me, but I knew her, we talked and I. But Mink Ink, if you're going back at them, it's going to continue back and forth. You know what I mean? That's what I meant by it. And you can block them. Just so you know, you don't have to be a mod to block. But I don't think you knew that, so but you can block people so that you don't see their comments. Yeah, I said that you were engaging with them. You were going back and forth because you were typing in caps and so that's why I'm saying when I told Jenna that, what she relayed back to you, was that, I saw her going back and forth with them and too. And it wasn't like it was a one-sided thing, is what I meant. You think Carol at the end want PayPal? Yeah, it was 34. How did you know that? You're exactly right. It was 34.68, Julie. No, I think I thanked her. Of course, I thanked her. That's not what I guess she's didn't think I give enough attention to her. I don't know. Maybe she made comments and I didn't see them. Maybe there were several times in a row that she made a comment and I didn't see them, and it hurt. She felt ignored or something. I don't know exactly. Oh, thank you, Brooke Dyer. That's so nice. Thank you. She says, enjoy your new home. Let's go down to the. Enjoy your new house. Go to sleep in a good mood. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Told you from the jump, Ziggy. About what? It's just like, I don't have it, I mean, I was lucky. And one of her complaints in the text was that she was always the one contacting me. Well, I mean, I was lucky if I would even, I mean, I can't even, I don't, if I have time, I mean, I don't even have time really to like talk on the phone. I'm getting so behind on these emails. I try to catch up with them every day because I want to get back to all of you. I had many friends, like not, well, like there was a group of us that we talked all the time, but once my channel got busier and busier, I had less and less time for that group. And Jenna and I would talk because when she started coming on my channel, a lot of times we would have to talk on the phone to like be like, hey, are you gonna come on my panel this time or whatever? Or, sometimes like she would ask to come on, whatever. So we just started, we would just And then we were going through similar things with Benny and stuff. No, I'm not here to defend mods, Loveland. Sorry. You could have blocked her if she was calling you a hoe. I'm not here to defend people. I'm sorry. Sorry you feel that way, Loveland. It's the first time I didn't know you felt so negative about me. Well, then block them. If you're a mod, you block them. If it's really that bad, don't engage with them. No, she said Gigi. How did I allow her call you guys hoes? Where was that? When did that happen? That was on her channel. How did I allow somebody to say something like that? Well, I mean, who would I ever trust to do that? Just when I think I trust somebody, this shit happens. I mean, this is... You would never be able to trust somebody because just when you think... I mean, I would have never, ever thought something like this this would happen with Jenna. Hi, Anise. Yes, exactly, Aluminum. We all have the power to block. Quit acting like only mods can block. You can literally block anyone yourself. Jenny, you're not a bad person. At all. I don't know why this is so confusing to me. That's true, but if somebody's being very abusive to the mods, then I guess wouldn't they block them? I mean, I know I don't like I like all opinions, but if they're being actually abusive, then doesn't that warrant probably a block or timing them out? And I think we know that Gigi is, I don't know. Sometimes she says some crazy things. Knew what happened called day one when it was only 5.5 seconds in. 1.5 seconds to turn your back on your best friend. Candace, you will stab anyone back. That's your firing range, sadly. Yeah, I know, Kathy, it is. I agree. I don't know. I don't think it's about donations. Is it? Is she saying things about donations? I said do not block when she called them on a hose. I don't think I'd say that, Loveland. Everybody knows here that you can block for name calling. That's like the one rule. Name calling or doxing. The only time I saw Gigi call people my Ma's hose was in a title of one of her lives. She can be pretty crazy though, sometimes, like when she gets upset. When I mean crazy, I mean she can start saying some crazy things. So I know. I don't know if it wasn't getting her way, like, I don't know. I think it really was like what somebody said earlier, is that they were talking about me behind my back and had been for a while. A few of them, a small group of them, have been talking about how, they were seeing something in me they didn't like, and they all agreed. And so I think Jenna thought she could come to me and tell me that this person and this other person were, felt like, that there was a couple, and not ink, but that there was a couple people that felt like, I didn't give them attention or something. And it's like, oh my gosh, guys. And I told you, and I said, I can't make everybody happy. What names have I haven't seen anybody calling her names, Hope, at all. If there is any name calling like that, yes, those comments can definitely be deleted, timed out, blocked. But I've definitely not seen any name calling. Yeah, she did send me an email. I know, just me. I don't know. Like, I used to be really I still think I'm very sensitive, but obviously not. Chris says, there you go, Ziggy. I think you figured it out. A lot of backstabbing behind the scenes. I think so. Because how did they come to this conclusion in a period of just like one day? Because I never heard any of this stuff before. She even called you a bitch just because you would not do what she wanted to do. Doesn't that abusive behavior sound familiar? Why can't you see? She called me a bitch? I didn't see her call me a bitch. When did she call me a bitch? So you don't get butthurt as quick as some. Why? Just don't watch. Why is it so hard, Ziggy? Just don't watch if you don't like the stream, for real. I don't know. It's because people, they say they don't like what's going on, but they secretly do. Like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Some people, I guess we're all human and we all get affected differently in different ways. And, I'm not going to live my life every day like scared of what's going to happen. Now, this is kind of off topic with what aluminum is saying, but it just made me think how, like, about how people are affected differently. Like how Jenna seems to be very, very affected by Benny and scared and, you know, because of her PTSD and stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm worried and stuff. I get worried, especially with, you know, not, but I mean, I take the precautions like, you know, police reports, you know, reports on internet crimes. I tried, you know, report with his local police. I take the precautions and stuff, but I'm not going to live my life in constant fear. And I'm not going to let these people keep me from hanging out here with you guys and talking with you just because they're trying, you know, and that's what they want. I'm still confused, but it will work out. Sounds like subs complained to Jenna when they should have only went to Ziggy as it's her channel. So whoever you are, you cause all this. Well, I think that a lot of people came to Jenna and made friends with Jenna when she came on my panel. Like they tried to contact her. And probably maybe through that, like after some time when they started having problems with me or whatever, they would mention it sporadically. And then, you know, probably the bitching got more and more like often. I don't know. I don't know how it exactly went down. I do not believe she's in fear of Benny like that. It's not, it's for attention. She talks all. Well, the thing is, like, what I don't get, Jenna, is if you're so scared of Benny, like you're saying, and then you tell me, like, oh, you're so scared of Benny, but yet you text his, you know, you have him on your panel and blah, blah, blah. It's like, you have came on my panel, decided to just come up on my panel to, you know, address things about Benny and stuff. Like, you know, that's going to piss, you know, cause it to happen more, but you did that. So how is that any different? I mean, I don't think I ever told you I was scared of Benny. And if you are really, you cannot let them know that. Because they use that. Yeah, it's not up to me to make people stop saying mean things. Just block them, please. If I see anything ridiculous, like, yeah, I mean, but I didn't have contact with him. I don't have a case. They've done zero with it. They haven't opened any charges against him. It's just a report. It's nothing. If you call contact me allowing him up on panel that one time, then I guess I've had contact. And then you use as an example his wife. They don't even live together. And his wife was in my chat. I didn't think it was her. And she was saying all this shit. So I wanted to make sure before I responded to any of it that it was really her. So I messaged her on Facebook, and you guys saw the message. All it said is, I see you in my chat. I wanted to make sure it's really you. That's it. It is. It's stupid, really. I play the fifth. I know. I want to scream at the top of my lungs. You have a block button. Use it. Lord have mercy. No creator should have to decide who folks see. If you want a creator to monitor chat closely and block people, you should go to shares. Yeah, you guys know things are different here. And that's what people don't get. They're just different. We have open chat. So there's going to be a lot more drama, because of the differing opinions. It's just going to happen. I mean, it first and foremost, it's a true crime channel, but yeah, there is definitely drama. Well, I feel like I do. I mean, I didn't want to have to talk about any of this stuff. But why did she come in the chat and tell everybody that she won't be back? And I don't understand that. Then you have a million people, and I can't even pay attention to what I'm wanting to talk about Summer, because I have so often I see a comment about what's going on with you and Jenna, and it's distracting. So people won't let you avoid that and ignore that. I thought that I was going to just let it go for a while and see how things if we start talking again or what. I figure we probably would. Burgers and pickles. I hope not, LJ. I sure hope not. I don't think so either, Ari. I don't think there's any way around drama and true crime. People say it doesn't belong. You're correct. It does not belong, but it just is. Oh, who said that? Laugh through life. Laugh through life. Oh, thank you. I would not text back or respond because I was upset, and I thought I could not believe what you did. I could not believe what you did. I mean, I was shocked. No, I didn't want you to lie. I didn't want you also to go repeat everything I just said either. I would think that's common sense. Then you start saying things like, don't you ever say I betrayed you. I have never lied to both of them. Or wait. You said, okay, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I feel like I have had your back since day one, but when have you ever had my back? Then you go and say, when you're on panel, you're constantly saying Benny is only messing with you and Tiffany. What about me? Really? This sounds so petty to me. Are you serious? That's your complaint? You're always mentioned every day on my channel. Way more than Tiffany. If I'm mentioning Tiffany a lot it's because she's a creator. So if I mention her as being attacked by Benny, it's because, like I said, she's a creator. I mean, you're now a creator, but you're just starting. Gummy's kicking it. But I don't want, please don't. Well, Miss Obvious, a lot of people are going to, I already see a few people in here that were supporters that are turning on me. So there are people that are gonna, run with it and make a bigger deal and something that was basically not that big a deal into something that way bigger. I stress eat. Yeah, being diplomatic, not freaking. I would think it would be common sense, but I don't know. Maybe she was already obviously, some of you guys said, they were already talking about me behind my back. And they already had this, you were feeling some sort of way. So me saying that, just our, kind of. Well, just since she came out about the Wells, that she was talking to, that she had a friendship with Candace. I mean, if you was a friend, you should care. I think, to be honest, I care for you and your life and your baby's girl's life. I want you both safe. I know, but I do care what you think, but I thought you understood, I don't know. I thought you understood my channel. I don't know what you mean by be safe. Benny's not going away. Yeah, there was no 1,000. It was almost, $35. That's right, Marissa. Oh, thank you, the truth. Oh, you did? Thanks for letting me know. That just reminded me I have some packages to get ready that I was supposed to do tonight. Way bigger pickle. Oh, thank you, Monica. No, actually, she told me not to re-wrench her. Ziggy, would you please hang something up on the walls echoing in your empty house? Is it? Somebody's just now telling me. Now I feel like I have to whisper. So what do I do, like, to get that to stop? Will furniture and stuff stop that? Yep, right? I just felt like I didn't. Now I feel like I can't talk because I'm afraid it's like, it is kind of echoing, isn't it? Jenna, I probably was going to talk. I probably was going to text you back. I just needed time because I was really thrown off by your text and what had happened. It just kind of like, I didn't think you understood. I went from thinking you understood me to like knowing you had no idea who I was or how. I don't know. It just, your response and going over to Ink and telling her all that stuff, it just, I was shocked because you had never did something like that before, and it was kind of like you did nothing like that before to like all at once. It was like, whoa, an explosion. So I needed just time to calm down because if I would have responded back to you right away, I would have freaking flipped. Thank you, Megan. And nobody be mean to Jenna either. I mean, honestly. Did you just get your garden grower? Don't whisper, you're fine, says Diane. It's not echoing? Okay. I can kind of hear a little bit of echo. It's funny that I didn't really notice it until that person pointed it out. Dills, take us to Hawaii. Yeah, and it must have been just a bitching match behind. I can just imagine. Because for it to be that type of explosion to get her that upset, it must have been going on for a while. Furniture will stop it. Okay, good. It just sounds like an empty house. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, you can be the wrench of the night for my next live. Since we changed the wrenches every night now. I try to be. I really do, and I really do appreciate you guys. I mean, at least that's how I feel on the inside. Sometimes I might not express it correctly. Takes you back. Take away the echo. The echo is really not that bad. It's fine, Jenna. I just feel like I just feel like it's not going to be good for you because you're going to be even more stressed. I wasn't going to put you out there like that. and think before you react. So I totally understand why you did that, Ziggy, and it was the right thing. And that's why I got all weird and stuff when she was making those comments, I didn't know what to say because I knew if I let her on panel, and I'm glad I didn't, because if she came up here and trying to say I wanted her to lie, like I would have freaking flipped. Yeah, I wish she would have just told me, hey, I didn't like the, position you put me in, this, that, I didn't think it was right. I felt like it was immoral, blah, 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 whatever. Same positive? Yeah. Why come in the chat and make an announcement about you are leaving and not coming back, but never leave? You were just throwing a tantrum because you didn't get attention I wanted when you wanted it. Hey, Matt. That's true, Donna. No one has to respond to someone else on that person's time frame. You can respond if you even want to or whenever you're ready. I just was trying to wait till now. I feel like I have to be so quiet because I have this echo. I just didn't, because it was, if she was somebody else, if she was somebody like that wasn't, who I didn't consider like a friend, I would have, definitely called her out. But it seemed just out of character for me, for her to send that stuff, and that I just wanted to wait and see how things would play out, because I probably would have text her back, like, later this week or something, once I got settled in, things calmed down. I would have probably texted her. Aw, thank you, Nicole. Good night, Bev. Aw, thank you. Way she went about getting attention tonight really is scary. I don't know. Who knows? Like, she might be, like she said in the text and stuff, she's probably going through some stuff. Like, sometimes, like, I react like real crazy, like when maybe that's what I did on the phone with her. Maybe I probably reacted a little differently than I usually would, because of all the stress of whoever, those calls and stuff I was getting affected me more than Benny ever has. Like, because I didn't know who that person was. I mean, I thought I knew who it was, but it was kind of like that person scared me much more. I don't know. I mean, Benny never really has scared me. He has, like I said, he is scary because people follow and do like what he says, and they believe him just for saying stuff, even though they know he's a bullshitter. So he is dangerous, but he's not dangerous in the fact that he's going to come here and like do something to me, more than likely. Now, but he's dangerous in the fact that he can put out my address, and then, a crazy will see it and will show up and might do something to me. That's what makes them dangerous. But this person calling me, I didn't know where they lived. And even when I thought it was that one creator, I didn't know where he lived. I was trying to figure out because I was convinced it was him. And I wanted to make sure this freaking lunatic wasn't near me. Because something about that dude freaking scares me much more than Benny ever could. What if Jenna and my fear? That's much. What do you mean, Ren? What's that mean? No, Jenna, you did this. You did this. You made the comment. You made the comment in here that you were taking off and that you would not be back and that you love everybody. You made that comment that you did not have to make. You knew that would get attention and we would end up here. You knew that. You knew that comment would get this type of attention because you knew people would be asking, what's wrong with Jenna? Or what's wrong with Jenna and Ziggy? Or what's wrong with Jenna? What's going on with Jenna? Like it happened. You knew that would happen. So it was you that did this. You don't say it was me that did this. You did it. You really think that you could come in the chat and say that comment that you made and nobody was going to ask questions? Do you really think with how much a part of this channel you've been over the last month or two that you seriously think that nobody was going to be like saying anything at all? No, they were not going to let it die. They were not going to let it die until they figured out what happened. You knew when you made that comment. I don't know how if you wanted to stay out of the spotlight for now, you would have just not made the comment. What are you talking about, Ren? You're not making sense. She can be afraid of BK. I'm not. Me not being afraid of BK is not dismissing her fear. However, I was just saying, if she probably shouldn't have told people that she's in fear of them because that makes them happy. I'm not dismissing her fear. The guy's a lunatic. The reason why I'm not personally scared of him because he's all the way in Texas. I really don't believe he's going to be driving all the way up here, 2,000 miles away. I'm just not personally scared of that dude. So no, I'm not dismissing her fear. There's probably something about him that reminds her of somebody or something. There's probably something about that caller that reminds me of somebody. They'll freak me out about that weirdo. I was just laughing at Christina's comment. Yeah, I did that for her own good, Sarah. I did. And she thought she was telling me stuff for my own good. In some way, she thought I was putting myself in danger, I guess. There's no way to really avoid them. you know, Jenna, you do know this is what Benny wanted, right? Like, I don't know why you came on in the chat and said that. That's exactly, I just wish that you would have never done that. Exactly, Sharon. Who came here for you? Who are you talking about? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is. It's distractions. It's exactly what they want. Because, well, guess what? When we're talking about this, we're not talking about summer. And if me and Jenna aren't friends, then, you know, it's just, I don't know. It'll cause drama, I guess. I mean, I don't know how it could be the same now. It probably could have had there not been a comment left in the chat and brought everybody's attention to it if we would have just kept it amongst ourselves and dealt with it at a later time. Yeah, Ocean. Thank you, A-Team. Yeah, I mean, she's been basically co-hosting this channel for like a month or two. I mean, she's anyways. Oh, she called me a bitch? I didn't know that. No, she didn't. That was a fake Jenna. That wasn't, she didn't call me, no, somebody made her, no, the person that called me a bitch was Benny. He made her name and typed in the back. That wasn't Jenna in the private chat. Now she did type in private chat, but I just looked, but it was just saying, I'm backstage, no argument. Can you let me up so the truth will be told? I do not argue. That was her message. Those came from her. I don't think so. No, I don't think she called me a bitch. Yeah, that was Benny. He was trying to see. That's what he does. You guys see what he does? He impersonates people. It makes things worse than they are. Yeah, that's true. No, she didn't call me a bitch. I don't even think I've ever heard her say the word bitch. She doesn't even really cuss. For going and running and telling Ink that stuff. For one. For two, talking about me behind my back, it sounds like. Three, coming in this chat and, changing. I don't know. Now I feel like I can't even talk openly because I don't want to upset your daughter. Is he really, Christina? No. Jenna definitely doesn't respond to that loser freaking Benny. As far as I know. Derek, I took everybody's wrench. We changed the wrenches every live now. Yeah, but unfortunately nothing has been resolved, and I'm gonna get off here, guys. It's been 8 hours. I don't think anything's gonna get resolved this evening. Aw, thank you, Layla. I guess she feels like I need to apologize. I don't know. I mean, not tonight, but just because it's 333, my favorite number right now. And no, not because of that. I just noticed it was 333. Because when you go to sleep, the water company's supposed to be here. But it will give us time to cool down, you know. I mean, I'm not really mad. I just. Yeah, everybody's equal. I want everybody equal in here. Like, oh, thank you, witchy woman. One comment says, have respect for Ziggy. The next comment says, why would I apologize? I don't owe her no apology. I guess she thinks I'm in the wrong, I guess. I mean, maybe I was yep, 333. Maybe I was a little too I'm good. It's fine. It's disappointing that aw, thank you, aluminum. Kuna's like, what happened? I just woke up. And we're like going to bed. Sure, that's fine. I have to it might take a couple of days. I still have to respond to the last. I'm so behind in emails. I think it's silly stuff, Tennessee. I do think it's silly stuff, but maybe to her it's not silly, I guess. Oh, thank you, Christina. Feel it and let it go. That's all you can do for your own mental health. Yeah, and so same with, Jenna. It's not just me and what do you mean give your chat what they want? What's give your chat what they want mean? See, Jenna, I knew this would be a bad idea. Like when you came in and made that comment, I just knew it was going to be a bad idea. I was trying to avoid it. I was just trying to avoid talking about this. You live inside a bed, and at bedtime, go to your comfort zone. Okay. Oh, thank you, Roswell. And G Crime. You came here wanting attention. We don't have to, I don't want everybody being, I don't want people not liking Jenna because of me. Like, please. Oh, thank you. Was it Sleuthina? You guys never said anything to me, and believe me, my opinion is different than most on her channel. Ziggy hasn't treated me any different than anyone else. Actually, Tennessee Shine, I think you've been in the past pretty critical of me, if I remember right. I don't know. I might be wrong, but okay, Bonnie, thank you. Just people remember, like, if you have an email that you send me, so I know who you are, try to remember, put your YouTube name in the email. And also remember, it might take me a couple days to reply. And you can love both of us, Tattersall. She's a good person. She's very sensitive. Thank you, Matt. That's her business. Happy with each way she makes, as long as it's made by her for her. Oh, thank you. So, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to go to bed. It's 3:41, and I have a long day ahead. I'm trying to figure out how this new chair works. Okay, there we go. And I hate that. I really hate this, guys. I didn't expect for this situation to happen at all. I always say you're fair and always allow all opinions. I just say what I think and respect you. Oh, thank you. I might get you confused with 423 Tennessee, or what's her name? Tennessee 423. She's different. I mean, she's much different now to me, though. She's like kind of warmed up to me a little bit, but she has Tennessee in her name, and she used to really not really troll, but I don't think she really cared for me. Thank you guys so much. Right or wrong, I got Ziggy's back because she is the only one real on one here on YouTube. She admits her mistakes and always tells the truth. Well, thank you, Marissa. You guys will never catch me lying. I don't see what there is to lie about. If I'm ever wrong about something, it'd be a mistake, or well, none of us are ever always right. But what I mean is, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, Ink, you're sending me these messages saying I'm allowing these people to talk shit to you in the chat. Why don't you block them? See what I mean? Like, she says, you're allowing nasty people to come at me, question me about why I'm here. Why did I buy a membership? That's wrong as hell. I'm done for now. I'm done now for sure. These people in your fucking chat telling me to just go. I asked you before I came on and you said you had no problem with me. I begged to disagree because you're allowing this fucking shit. I'm sorry I believed in you. Oh my God. So it's my fault they're coming at you and I'm allowing it? I don't have a problem with you. It's just so stressful. Gosh, it's like you guys, when I turn off the YouTube and I turn it off, I want the drama to end. You know what I mean? So when I have text in my, an email in my inbox and calls and stuff about more drama, it's just too much sometimes. I'm not allowing it. Are you engaging them, Ink? Are you saying back and forth with them? Let me see. I don't think that. Let me see. Okay, so people say we are adults. So, well, then why must these adults come in and be disrespectful to others? I don't think it's right. And when someone is doing that to me, I will take up for myself. Yeah, I get that, but you can take up for yourself. But if you are rude back, it just continues, and of course you're gonna keep, speak up for yourself or whatever. But I don't know. Like anytime trying to scroll back and see what messages you're talking about. I didn't talk about you, so please stop saying that. I never talked about you, period. I see that this one's funny, then others can respect you in chat. So go ahead and laugh it up. What? You obviously were talking about me. You guys are obviously talking about me behind my back. I mean, why allow your chat to be attacked? It's just, it's different. I mean, I guess this chat is just not for everybody because it can get, you know, a little crazy in here. No, I haven't caused anything as rude ass people being rude as hell on chat panel, but if you're good with the people being rude as hell, then I guess that's what you will have. You don't have to make happy, but I should be able to take up for myself, not backstabbing at all. But you said I was being rude. Go back and look at those people coming at me. I will not allow the BS. I mean, you were yelling, you were in like caps, and you guys were just going back and forth. Oh, I mean, it was both. It wasn't just. Stay up and chit chat with me. Sometimes I stay up and cook. I don't know. It's like crazy. That's what I'm saying. That's what I get frustrated with, you guys. But some people think that, I don't know. This channel's not like most. We get to say whatever we want and not be censored. Block people yourselves or again, or block people yourselves or leave is a difficult concept. And I appreciate, hey, and Ink, I not just Ink, all the members, all the ones that are, you know, I appreciate all my subscribers and those that are members. I do appreciate them becoming members and stuff and supporting. She doesn't know any of you personally. She doesn't know what's going on in chat when she's up there doing a live. She can't keep track of everything. Yeah, especially with hundreds and hundreds of people in the chat. And then, you know, and then Ink, you'll text me while I'm live. You know, I'll be live with talking and stuff, and you'll text me and tell me, oh, this person's saying this or this person's doing that, and like it's distracting, and I'm not going to stop what I'm doing and what I'm talking about to address some freaking BS in the freaking chat. That's why you're mad, because you were texting me during one of my lives and telling me about, you know, some argument you were in with somebody. You wanted me to call the person out, and I wouldn't do it because I saw that you were engaging too. And plus I was freaking on a topic and I didn't want to stop to deal with that. And also it was a very stressful day that day on top of everything. Well, and you have to give out a number to text you. Well, I contacted Inc. About something. She emailed me, and I can't remember what it was about that she needed to talk to me about. So yeah. But you know, I didn't have really a choice whether or not to give out my number because Benny gave it out to everybody. So but anyways, don't eat popcorn in bed because you're too lazy to get up for watching the stream. It's almost impossible to get kernels in bed. All right, guys, I'm really getting off here. Thank you guys so much and have a good night. And I will probably see you tomorrow. I don't know. I have a busy day planned. Have the water company's going to be here early morning, and hopefully they don't have any issues because I'm afraid I'm not going to hear their knock because I'll probably be asleep. But I will talk to you guys soon. What do you? Emma. All right. Good night, guys.